version of me? Why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little guy? But that's me.
The stream is carrying with it a very heavy asterisk. A very heavy asterisk, chat. There is... Oh, yes, come close, yes. You might notice my voice. I sound a little bit more withdrawn. It's a very heavy asterisk on this stream right now. I hope you all understand that. It's an incredibly heavy asterisk. It's quite prominent. ASMR stream number 2. Don't make me laugh too hard. Don't make... Oh, careful with that asterisk. Sil, be careful with that asterisk. That looks very heavy. Be careful now. No. There's a very heavy asterisk on this stream. When I asked what that song was, prior to that, that was Ice to Never by The Black Queen, Fever Daydream. It was The Black Queen, which is an album sent to me by Tupperhal, and I really like it. I specifically really like that song. But about that heavy asterisk, by the way, careful, she's an asterisk. I'm being so serious and it's not working out. I'm being so serious and it's not working. This chat, okay, come close now. There's a heavy ass. Okay. And the thing is, the scary thing is, there are brave astronauts in space right now that have to deal with a very scary prospect of a heavy asterisk coming into low orbit. And that, honestly, that could be terrifying. That could be truly terrifying. A heavy what? It's a heavy ass. No. Shh. Shh. You're all being extremely naughty. This is not... We're gonna try this again. Heavy asterisk, me betting my favorite donkey. Honestly, horse game in a nutshell. Horse game in a nutshell. Weights found in ass. Okay. Okay, we're all having fun here. I need to be clear about something. It hurts to laugh right now. So I need you to know your humor is causing me physical pain, which I hope you use as fuel to continue doing it, rather than becoming stone-faced this evening. I hope you continue. Good? Good? Oh my god. Okay, no, can we get back to the heavy asterisk that we're discussing here, please? Can we get back to the heavy asterisk? If you didn't want to laugh, maybe you shouldn't have been funny in the first place. You're right, I'm asking for it, is what you're saying. There's a heavy asterisk. We need to talk about that. Listen, I feel like no one's identifying the asterisk in the room. And honestly, at this point, I feel like it's up to me to bring attention to it, which is ridiculous in my mind, because, like, I feel like the world as a whole should be identifying the asterisk. You're sick as the asterisk? No, I'm becoming an asterisk and I'm going into outer space. We're comedian shaming now? I just think, I thought it would be bigger once it started performing stand-up. You know what I mean? New model asterisk? No. There is a heavy there's a heavy asterisk right now. Okay, no, I'm going to actually be transparent from... Oh, fuck. It's so funny not to be, though. It's so funny to just keep talking. I could call this the asterisk stream. Thank you, Sin. Yes, you know what? I'm actually going to go ahead and probably pin that as well. As you can see, there is now a heavy asterisk above us all. Like the sword of Damocles. The sword of Astocles is directly above us. Keep this in mind, alright? Okay. It looks like he's having an idea. That's such a good combination. Oh my god. There... We're gonna hydrate. We're gonna put the water bottle down. And I'm gonna mention there is a heavy asterisk. I have a real bad migraine. Oh, baby, I have a real bad migraine. I was very strongly... I think, honestly, the better call probably would have been to take the night off. Full disclosure. I'm not doing that. My thought process is this. Worst case scenario, absolute worst case scenario, I do a short stream, and I send you guys somewhere else that you will enjoy for the rest of the evening. Like, worst case scenario, I go for an hour, I go, fuck, I gotta tap out, and I send you guys over to, like, I don't know, Cars or someone like that. I don't think that sounds too bad, honestly. I don't think that sounds too bad. So my thought process is, any stream's better than no stream. I don't want to break a good schedule. So let's see how we go this evening. See if we have a bit of fun. We know you have Marcus and Millie. You didn't need to tell us you're a trans parent. Marcus is a trans cat too. Unbelievable. Be very nice to yourself, Ellie. I honestly, the weird thing is I feel... I was about to say I feel pretty good. That's not necessarily true. But if I can subvert the heavy asterisk in the room... So, okay, no, that is what the heavy asterisk is. The heavy asterisk is, at some point in time, I might need to be like, fuck, I'm done. I think that's about all I can do. I'm tapping out. You know what I mean? And I don't think that's the worst thing in the world. I have done these streams before, and usually they just go to full length anyway, because one of the main things that works for my migraines is distraction. I gotta be honest, I am not like a lock myself in a dark room kind of person. Like, one of the best things that helps me kind of breathe a bit of life back into myself when I get these migraines is making sure it doesn't stop me doing what I'm doing. You know what I mean? So, to that end, we're here. Greetings and hello on this day. You know what? I haven't even... Alright, peepers on. Peepers on, let me get my... Whoa. Me when I got the awooga eyes. Awooga! Awooga, me when I'm seeing all of the beautiful people out there. Who's out there tonight? Say howdy to get a howdy. Yo, if it isn't Jules, if it isn't 69% certain Kelthurus, if it isn't Pointless Egg, if it isn't the one, the only, the Hoobsy. The Hoobsy chat. Hello, Midi. Rose, that is, of course. Sin of Cald fame. Good evening. A malice that one might describe as sneaker. Very good. An Henri-flavored apricot. Music by Passerine. A dragon that's also a catgirl. Powder's very own tech. And they call him Paquin. Vincent Paquin. Hello. Do you guys know about the new sill slide? The new sill slide? Sorry, it's still a scene, actually. It's still a Celine, actually. Celine? Migraine. You can't blame me. I am flawless. Rye the Lionheart. Butter. Very butter. Very butter. Very butter. Losky and Tosky. An old man named Windbreaker. Hello. Label. Fagor. Welcome on in. Migraine twins, you have my extreme sympathy right now. We're in this together, okay? I'll keep you posted if you keep me posted. KJ, hello. Fifth, actually. I've been clear, is that Killing Joke 5, or is it Killing Jokes, like, plural? I've never been clear. A singular sheepish gadget, and a drop of goom. Welcome on in, and anyone else out there lurking, hello. Thank you, by the way, for the resub, Goom. I saw that went off while I was offline. I appreciate you. I know you like to sneak them in while I'm not here. Nonetheless, you get the same gratitude. It is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. The normal name without a number was taken. The 5 has no meaning. Well, I think the 5 has a meaning to us. Because Killing Joke 5 is our friend, and Killing Joke, I don't know who the heck that is. I will say this about migraines. I've always been fairly lucky in that it has taken me a long time to realize I am... What's the word? I am light sensitive. And also, sometimes I need to use seagulls and the various sounds that they produce to soothe me. Which is why I keep Jake around. Hello, Jake. Welcome on in. Also, thank you for the lurk, butter. I appreciate it. Rubano, welcome on in. How you doing? I have been very lucky that my migraines are generally not nausea migraines. Generally speaking. It's not saying it can't happen, but it's usually the case that mine are just like, it's very behind the eyes for me. That's what I know about my migraines. It's very behind the eyes, is what I found. Also, I need to frickin' calibrate. Chat, you gotta recalibrate with me, ready? Stare directly, aimlessly, pointlessly into the void with me. Oh, that felt good. Didn't that feel good? I think that felt good. There you go. Not the behind the eyes? Yeah, I know. It's awful. Light-sensitive migraine havers signs up to stare at computer screen and ring lights 6 hours. I did contemplate not using a model tonight. And the reason I contemplated not using a model tonight is because that would mean I could turn my lights off. I did actually think about that. We'll see how it goes. What I do every day at work, every single day, just stare into the void. That felt good. Anyway, first comes the vision loss, then comes the thumping, then comes the volatile dinner integrity. Oh, lovely, Sin, lovely. No, you could sign me up for the first 2 of that. Third, not so much, but also, mine are very muscular. I know for a fact mine are, like, super muscular, drawn. Like, what's the word? Like, I can feel my migraine in the back of my shoulders. I don't know if that's relatable to anyone. That's honestly, the only thing that could heal me in this moment. Ham and a Fanta. Hello, Jin. Welcome on in. iPhone doesn't need lights, so that might help in the future at some point. I think, yeah, I'm waiting on my first Partner Plus payout. Oh, hooby dooby doo, I'm so important. so I can start planning some big changes in tech. And I think one of them is going to be probably iPhone tracking, or maybe Leap Motion. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing with it. We'll see. Rousey, hello. Good morning. It's funny how wildly varied migraines are for some people. The only binding concept of a migraine, to my understanding, is that like it really makes your head feel very full. I've talked to a lot of people that have various kinds of migraines, and I know the main symptom is kind of like temple pressure, and that's about it. It just becomes mine are just curl up and don't move for a while until it's subsided. I was just talking about the fact mine, I don't know why this is the case, but for the most part, my migraines, the best thing for me usually, because the whole like sitting in a dark room and things like that don't really work for me. The best thing for me usually is to just find something distracting to do, to be quite honest. Sometimes I can feel my heartbeat in my brain. Yo, Gadget, yes, exactly that. And you're like super conscious of it. And it has that kind of echoing sound in your ears as well. Yup. Boy, don't I know that feeling. The brain fog's really bad. I think I described a chicken Kiev as a kebab a second ago. I think word association is going to be pretty weak soon. Happens to me, but I wouldn't have identified it as a migraine. Look into it, honestly, yeah, give it a look. For migraines, like, it's a weird thing where, like, it's such a blanket term for a bunch of different things. Actually, one thing that does work for me very well, fellow migraine enthusiasts, give this a shot. Ice pack on the back of the neck is very good. In fact, I have ice packs in my freezer right now that I'm, like, letting cool down for exactly this purpose. I feel like I've made this stream into a doctor's appointment. I'm really sorry about that. That's not exactly how I meant this to go. But it's probably worth contextualizing what's going on tonight. Migraine. What about migraine, huh? When I say migraine, Vincent, what I'm discussing is your grain. Our grain, as it were. Dark room helps, but a big one for me is being cold. Yeah, honestly, that, like... Even depends. It can be like pressured cold, or it can be like just being in a cold area as well. Have a migraine wrap, it's a godsend. Migraine wrap? Migraine wrap? Oh my god. They make migraine wraps. When was I going to be privy to this information? Listen, I get it, but I need to stress, okay, I get it. Okay, basically an migraine map, there it is. A migraine wrap is basically like a pressurized cold pack you wrap around your head, right? And that's cool, and I get it. And I know you have to, you have to market it somehow, but this lady in full makeup, standing in the middle of her room, smiling about this pressurized wrap, is one of the funniest ways I've ever seen a product advertised. This completely denies you vision. Where is she? In the middle of the room standing, full face of makeup while smiling about all of the pain she's enduring. Again, I understand it's just a marketing photo, but it's incredibly funny to me that they would advertise it this way. Seen those thingies that blast your forehead for migraines before? Stick me in the MRI and just put the lasers on full blast. It's giving laughing at salad energy? It really is. Is that a daredevil? I don't think so. Though it does kind of look like his, TV show outfit, I think. She's so relieved, hit the humanity restored. Yeah. No, I just ticked onto what I'm a little slow tonight, Gliggler. I apologize, but I just ticked over to what you were thinking. Oh, goodness. Have your funny buttons, chat, because I think it's going to be a funny kind of evening. I know why scene changing is giving my stream a little bit of a hiccup recently, but 'tis what it is, I suppose. She has a Zoom call in 1 minute. My god. Chat, come with me if you will. Come with me if you will. Oh no, you don't. You're gonna hit me while I'm injured? That's fucked up, Egg. That's fucked up. That got so close before I saw it, too. Oh my god. Looks like a crash to me. For some reason, I feel like this is one of the mini games for Mario DS. I think I'm wrong. Everyone thinks it's a Crash Bandicoot level? Really? I'm not really getting Crash Bandicoot from it, but also I only really played the remakes, so... Thought that for a second, but I don't think it's Crash. This is very Nintendo to me. This is Nintendo handheld in my mind. I'm seeing like a DS, 3DS kind of era. Looks Crash-like, but I don't think it is. I'm so certain it's like Mario 64 DS or something like that. I don't know. Wrath of Cortex? Maybe. What if it's Twin Sanity, the one I haven't played? Isn't that PS1 texture warping? There is indeed. I'm thinking more the resolution of the image, but you honestly, Vincent, fair point. I probably shouldn't rule it out. Mario didn't have mechanical levels. I've seen this crate before. In something. I know, There's something here that speaks to me about this crate, and I think it's not a prominent thing. It's like minigame or bonus level or something like that. Yo, good morning, Ink. Hi. How you doing? Maybe we go next image. Jimmy Neutron. Self-care? You know what? I'm gonna hydrate. Thank you for that. I'm gonna need those self-care prompts tonight. My time at Sonic Adventure 2. Is Mario 64 actually called like Mario 64 DS? I've never been clear on what that's actually named. Is it Super Mario DS? This isn't even about guessing this. This is like, I want to know what that video game is actually called at this point. Super Mario 64, probably, okay. As opposed to what I think is... No, it's also always listed as Super Mario 64. Okay, hang on. I don't even think it's listed. I actually legitimately do not think it is listed here, so, I mean, fuck me, I guess. Makes me wonder if you could guess Mario 64 and hit the DS stuff if they listed it, or if they'd add it, you know? Been working all night? All night? God damn. Well, I hope you're doing okay. Also, I forgot to say about high seeking. Don't remember the zone in 64? So the reason that I'm thinking 64 so prominently is because I know this crate. And I know this crate, and it has Nintendo written all over it for me. And a lot of my Nintendo gaming was DS, 3DS, but the main thing I can think of is Mario 64 DS. And like, if I could think of anything else I played from that era, it would probably be my target. You know what I mean? Maybe this is Kirby. Actually, Kirby's a pretty good shout. No, Kirby I like a lot. What if it's Planet Robobot? It's honestly possible. Can't think of a mechanical crate in a Mario game of this era being just floating there in the night sky in the back. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I see your logic, and yet something speaks to me about it, and my gut instinct in this game has usually been excellent. Here's the thing, my actual guesses, fucking awful. My actual guesses have always universally been terrible, but my gut is usually on the money. All I know is my gut says maybe. I feel you. Alright, hit me up, Kirby fans. If this is a Kirby, what are you feeling? Because, listen, I mean, it's not a Kirby game. There's some sort of frog superhero. Original release too old for Metacritic. This is the I knew this crate. I knew this crate. Fuck. I knew this crate. I knew this crate. It's one of them Aku Akus? No, I don't think so. I forgot to mention, we were doing randoms on these on, I think, Butter's channel the other day, and we got Facade. Does anyone remember Facade? Fuck, I was so stoked to get Facade in 1. My god, what a strange little video game. I think you guys have nailed it, by the way. I'll let people have a few guesses, but I think you guys have nailed it. Oh, goodness. I fucking knew I knew this. I was joking about Boogerman. Well, let's not rule it out. Let's not rule it out. It's not Croc, is it? I like that sort of casual, like,
Give up, you can't.
Well, I'm not going to give up because I can do it. Sheep Raider? No, I've not been streaming today. Very good. Very good. I really want it to be Boogerman one day. Think Croc has texture for its lava? You know what's weird? You know what's really weird? I would guess 2 completely different games for these 2 images. Anyone with me on that? Part of me saying I think you guys have got that is because I was looking at this image and I forgot, wait, no, there's this shit to deal with. These feel like different video games. Conkers? It does have a lot of Conkers DNA, but we got Conkers once already. And Conkers has actually quite well like hand-drawn texturing from what I've seen. Now I'm very pleased to know. Should I make an exclamation? You know what? I should make a command that shows you the original clip for that command. Yeah, I'm actually going to do that. That's a great idea. Because I feel like a lot of people are like, why do you have a button where a guy swears at you? And no, he's saying, give up, you can't. And I can. Oh, you stream it? Yeah, I did, J-Ro. What about it? What about it? Exclamation mark Canberra. Really good. Really good. Look, I kind of love Croc here, to be honest. Croc was on my mind. It's not a Croc game. It is PS1. Okay, I'll give it to you guys. It is PS1. God, hear me out. This is such like Nintendo styling that I really don't see PS1 here. But anyway, 3rd image. Big old skull. Candle? I can make his forehead look big. No, the command will be called give up, I think. I think the command will be called give up. Because remember, he's not saying that. He's saying give up, you can't. There's no swearing happening. I'm really leaning to 64. Here's the thing, it's a PS1 game. Command and Conquers is very good. Thank you for that, by the way. That heals me. This is a PS1 game. Hear me out. This looks really Mario 64 here, though. You gotta give me that. Whatever stylings this game has tried is very Nintendo, like, aesthetic. In a way that is very, very noticeable. Oh, goodness. Medieval was a good shout. I feel like I would have got it pretty... honestly, I feel like I might have seen... I would have seen Medieval sooner, and I feel like Jake would have had a small panic attack. Blast something. Aaliyah, do you have it? Oh, shit. I don't know about this with Medieval, though, is the big thing. Yeah, like, we gotta remember Space Crate. Blast something. I'm curious. Blast Brigade versus the Evil Legion of Dr. Creed. We have to stop them. Oh, man, that's really funny. It's not a Blaster Master, but it's fun seeing Blaster Master in there. First frame seems too modern. It feels like one of those games where, like, the whole core is, like, going between different, like, time frames or planets. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm missing something here, man. I'm missing something here. I might have to just go straight up next image. I don't have a concrete guess of any kind.
Let's go check out
Ellie Space Mantis.
They look like they know what they're doing.
Honestly, tonight, that's completely incorrect. Hello, Raw. Welcome on in. Have you tried out the new mode? Oh, is that the badly described mode? No, I haven't, but I've wanted to. You know what? Very vaguely gives Ape Escape, but it isn't. I mean, listen, I'm gonna throw it up there just because we got nothing else. Let's see how silly we are. Huh? No one's ever played this game. No one's ever played this game. No one's ever played this game. I'm sorry, no one's ever played this game. This has never happened. This doesn't exist. No one's ever played this game. Is this a Star Wars game? Why is this man upside down? Why are you doing a celebratory backflip? What the... I'm like mad at this game now. Aced like half of them. Here's the thing, I feel like that desperate description of something is just how you and I talk to each other though, Ricky. I'm sitting in your chat, I'm like, Raw, did you ever play that game that like, I don't know, it's like, you're locked in a character and the character's being chased by a bunch of dinosaurs, I think, but it's on another planet and I think it's medieval? Yeah, Turok, of course I played Turok. Oh, well. Like, I feel like that's just how we communicate. Ratchet and Clank Zero, that is not a thing, I refuse. I'm not gonna deign typing that. I don't think that's real. I think I'm being baited. I don't think anyone has ever played this game. It explains how I got so many of them. Yup. If I had to guess, this game I have never seen is called Bazongo's Adventure in Grumberville. Well, Raw, I'm getting into a new tabletop campaign soon, and you know what? You've just given me an idea for a side story. So joke's on you. I'm stealing your idea. And I've got Blast in the name, and I vaguely think of Italian too, but I don't know. I remember seeing the case or something. Aaliyah, I'm going to be very interested to see if it comes around to that. We'll have to see. I really don't know this game. It is a PS1, too old for Metacritic, seemingly sci-fi, but I'm not sure. Oh, speaking of campaign, hello, Marble. Welcome on in. Marble, do you know Bazongo's Adventure in Grumberville? Or is that just like a me thing? I'm gonna skip. Bro, I got nothing. 1998, and it looks like this. I feel like if any of us knew it, we would have called it by now. You know what I mean? If any of us knew it, we would have called it by now, I feel like, right? I know this, man. I know what you mean. I know this situation. New golf map on Thursday? Yeah, a reminder, everyone, we're doing golf on Friday stream. Nothing will stop that. There will be literally no pivots or anything. We're doing golf all night on Friday. Blasto sounds right. You know what? I've never heard of this game. I've never heard of this game. Oh my god, oh my god, I know the man now. I see it now. I see it now. Golf on Friday? May I join? Sorry, this is the No Ricky's Club. No, I'm kidding. Of course you can join. It wouldn't be fun without you. POV, Jules on a day off. Oh my god. Wait a minute. There's no way. Is this a screenshot taken from a speedrun? Is that? No. This is like exact default live split. Holy shit. Oh, that's kind of cool though. Remember seeing it, but man, it makes me feel old. I kind of love that. I love finding about new retro games through this. One of the main reasons that I do this, honestly. That's fair, to be honest. No, Ricky's loud. No. Benton. Hello, Tupper. Simply a screenshot of me on the beach in the sun. Honestly, I might ask, hey guys, I might ask Butter to redraw this for me. Just like tanning on a little rock. It's really funny. Oh, that's such a good image. My heart is warmed, honestly. Oh, hi, Butter. Butter. I'm cooking you dinner and I get this shit. This is what you like. You're laughing in the kitchen as I talk about this. Oh my goodness. Save that image? Yeah, I will. Oh, goodness. Did I just hear Fenton? You did. That's Tupper's sign-in. Oh my word. I am actually saving that image. That's that. It's a surprise tool that will help us later. But yes, Golf Friday. If anyone wants to arrange anything for that, please let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to host a server, and if you want to, just join. Simple as that. With special bug friends privilege, of course. As we all know, I'm incredibly elitist. Whoop. Poorly described game. So we're going in. I think what I'm going to do is, because I feel like this one could be much easier. Hi, by the way, Sammy. I'm going to try to not look at chat. I'm going to close my one eye, which if I didn't have linked blinking, you would actually notice me doing. Let's take a look. Friendship destruction simulated disguised as a casual Friday night activity involving dice and blunt trauma. I mean, Dungeons and Dragons? Wait, can it be as simple as Dungeons and Dragons? Because, like, I feel like that could be so many different things. Hang on. Is Friday night... Oh, Blood Bowl. Friday night as in... As in football? No. Family-friendly board game with more shotguns, blood, and existential dread when someone steals your currency. Pummel Party. First clue sucks. Sorry, first clue sucks. Sorry, first clue sucks. First clue sucks. Sorry, first clue sucks. Pummel Party, for those that don't know, is, can I, like, pull it up here? It's literally, Mario Party Monopoly, basically. Yeah, I have tried to goad so many people into playing this. It's actually really fun. It's honestly really fun. It's basically, picture Mario Party, but the power-ups are all very mean. The power-ups are all surprisingly mean. It is copyright-free Mario Party, though. That is the idea behind it. I only remember shooting Geb a bunch. I don't think Geb liked it very much. I don't think it resonated with Geb too much, but I love Pummel Party. I'm such a big fan of it. But also, I am one of those people that, like, I don't really take things people do in gaming very personally. So, like, the saboteur nature of Pummel Party feels really fun to me. It just feels competitive. It doesn't feel, like, mean. But I know it definitely can be a bit much for some people. What did I answer first, by the way? Blood Bowl. So the reason I went Blood Bowl is because it is a formerly, like, tabletop dice rolling game where you use Warhammer minifigs to participate in football, literally like American football. I figured Friday night was a subtle hint at the idea of, like, well, it's football, you know? It's a Friday Night Lights, you know, Super Bowl kind of thing, but that's a whiff, unfortunately. Give me another. Oh, this is new. Oh, like, crack on. Let's do the lot of them. Hang on. Severely dismembered hero saves the world by throwing his detached body parts to the problem. That's Ben and Ed Blood Party. Is it called Ben and Ed? Hang on, wait. Is it double N? I swear that's what's being discussed here. Ben and Ed? Is that the name of that game? I'm thinking the zombie platformer. Shit, maybe it's something completely different. It's just Ben and Ed? I have been bamboozled, I think. I've done all of these, so I will say nothing. That's what they all say until the interrogation begins, Ricky. Had to look up what Kievs are, and now I want Kievs for breakfast. Kievs are so good because they're one of those foods you can just instantly make that, like, it's instantly a meal. You know what I mean? I have food next to me, chat, which is delightful, but also makes my streaming even more distracted as it goes. Severely dismembered hero. Throwing detached body parts. I can't stop thinking about Ben and Ed. Yo, Pinternet! How you doing? Fixed my sleep schedule for a while, so I haven't caught stream in a whole while, but the model's so cool and cute. I love the low poly of the pixels. That's so sweet. Thank you. Hi, by the way. I hope you're doing well. My goodness. No pressure, but I got this in one? Fuck. He's gonna get me back for the no Ricky's Club joke. God damn it. I guess I'm trying to pry my mind. Okay, maybe it's a mislead. Hear me out. If you tell me dismembered hero throwing his body parts, I think of it as like a very strong gameplay element, as opposed to maybe something more kind of implied, like Rayman doesn't have arms, you know what I mean? Rayman is dismembered. True, but I hear me out. Not in the sort of how do I put this? Not quite in the way that you might interpret dismembered, I guess. I wouldn't describe it as such. No, exactly. Clicked on stream and I was so surprised to see Pretty Purple Lady. You know what's so cool, Pinternet? And I really don't use this enough. I should use this more tonight. I can still be a bug in a spacesuit. It's 2-in-1, baby. It's 2-in-1. Might be a bit more loosey-goosey with the wording. Is it just Rayman? I will be a little bit mad if it's just Rayman. Okay, yeah, Alright. We're gonna demonstrate why that's bullshit. This is a platforming game that is literally entirely dedicated to the concept of solving puzzles by throwing your limbs at triggers. Hear me out. Hear me out. This is a zombie death run game where losing limbs is a very specific gameplay mechanic. That game's too literal, but I tried being... Hang on. I tried doing implications and I missed on Blood Bowl. Hang on. Fuck. Alright. Redemption. Now I was thinking Medieval for that one. Oh, I could... Actually, Medieval would have been a good take. By the way, there's a co-op Ben and Ed, and it's a lot of fun. One of my old favorite clips of all times when I was streaming, probably 7 years ago now or something like that, is from Ben and Ed. I wish I could find that clip. Fuck, it's funny. There's a point in the game where both players need to hold a lever to move like a bridge across lava. And a friend of mine and I were playing it together at about 2 a.m. and for some reason we both just decided, no, I'm not doing this for you. And for about probably about 5 full minutes, we were just constantly dipping each other in lava over and over and over again, making zero progress. With zero sabotage until this point. It came out of nowhere. I don't know what sort of delirium took over us, but alas. My brain keeps autofilling Ben and with Jerry's, and now I want ice cream. God, I want some ice cream too. That sounds pretty good. Hello, Hanatoro. Welcome on in. Alright. A smooth jazz listening app where you occasionally wash a used car and change its oil. I'm not looking at chat. Until I'm stumped, I'm not looking at chat. Until I'm stumped, I'm not looking at chat. Smooth jazz, used car. What the fuck? It's got to be fairly iconic and retro. They wouldn't start with something too niche, I think. Jazz listening app. Why is it an app? I mean, I have no idea. I actually have no idea on this one. Change the car stuff to pool and I've got it. Yeah, honestly, part of me was thinking about that.
Give up, you can't.
I can is the thing, but you'll have to give me a minute. Hydrate, good call. Thank you. See, I think I'm digging in too deep. This is the Friday night thing. I'm like, app. Oh, so it's a mobile game. They've slipped in there that's a mobile game. It's not. There's no way it is. I think it probably is a Mon Basur or something like that. I think My Summer Car is probably the better way to word that. Mon Basur? Is that the right one? Need to remember this mode's badly described? Okay, but I'd like if it was... Okay, hang on. I almost said I'd like if it was well described. I don't want it to be well described, but like, for example, the wording choice of app. That's so specific. That's not... You don't accidentally put app there. That's in... that frustrates me so much. Oh, apparently not. Alan's trying to pass an arbitrary driving exam just so you can legally drive a 1998 Japanese hatchback at 30 miles per hour. I mean, now is it Mon Bazur? You want it to be consistently badly described. I mean, yeah, because like if you wanted it to be badly described, it could be like, I don't know, you're like a guy that jumps. Yeah, like fuck, most games are you're a guy that jumps. I'm mad. 84%. Yakuza, clearly. I do like Yakuza here. Oh goodness. Every software is an application, really. True, but I would say that the shortening of the word app does trend towards mobile dev. Because it was something that was pushed so egregiously by like smartphone developers and things like that. I understand you could say app and describe any application, but I feel like when you say app, it has very strong phone implications. You know. As badly described and as intentionally obtusely described. Yeah, I guess I'm a little disappointed that it's like the wording's just wrong. As if you take the word app at face value. Indeed. Unfortunately, I'm cursed to have a face, Sin. Also, Kana, welcome in, by the way. I mean, is it actually like... I mean, the only other thing I can think of is fucking Mon Bazour. That's not how it's written, isn't it? It's, How is it? That's not gonna be in it. I just realized there's no way in hell that's gonna be in here, is it? No, never mind. I think the use of app here is more like using it like an app and pretend it's like an app. People definitely commonly call Spotify's desktop application the World Desktop app. This is one of those things where I guess I'm learning my world is very different. Hi, by the way, login. Welcome in. No, app used to be used for... Okay. Let me clarify yet again. App can be used for application, as it has been in the past. App, the shorthand form, has been pushed to be the globally accepted term for program on a mobile. That is 100% a marketing thing that has been done in the world. I don't think this is a wrong interpretation. Both of these things can be true. Application and app are synonyms, and also app has been pushed to mean mobile software for decades. Yeah, literally, there's an app for that. There you go. Also, Les, welcome in. They have a text-based guessing game yet now? Yes, they have badly described video games, and this one I don't think I've played it, to be honest. The word app is derogatory like slop. It's really funny to me, to be honest. That's really... Sorry, I'm picturing like a Silicon Valley guy being like, actually, app is a slur. Fucking hell. Microsoft have pivoted really hard to calling their software apps, and others are following suit. Yes, I agree. But point being, I feel like if you have a wording choice between a variety of words and you use one that has a loaded meaning in a certain area, the implication there is that, like, again, it probably has that loaded meaning because you chose it intentionally because of that loaded meaning, right? I don't think it's wrong to say words can have stronger implications than just their definitions. There can also be reasons to choose words over other words. That's why we have so many that describe roughly the same thing, right? Mario Racing. What is Gran Turismo? Have I severely misunderstood what Gran Turismo 4 is? Fuck it. I can't type, apparently. Oh, goodness. It is a Gran Turismo game. Okay, I've never played the Gran Turismo series. Fuck. There's driving tests in Gran Turismo? I genuinely thought it was like Need for Speed. I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely thought it was a Need for Speed game. I didn't know there was... You change oil? You wash cars? What? Okay, let's read... PS3. A photography and car washing simulator that forces you to yell at a lazy AI driver who refuses to overtake anyone. What is this game? Gran Turismo fans, you've been holding out on me. You have been holding out on me. What? I'm gonna assume maybe let's go a little earlier. No idea. Digital hoarding problem where half of your 1,000 vehicles look like they're imported from a previous console generation. That's really funny. 5? Alright. Sure. What is this game about? To be clear, again, I thought it was like Need for Speed. What have I missed? I need to know everything about Gran Turismo right now. I need to know literally everything. Holy shit. It is a racing sim. It is a racing sim where you change oil and take driving tests? Is that... Huh? I genuinely never knew this. There's tests to unlock new cars. Okay, as someone that didn't know that, that sounds like a shitpost joke. Like, in this racing game, in order to unlock the new cars, you need to take a driving test. Again, I understand this is for a certain caliber of driving fan. I get it, don't worry. I'm not saying that that's silly that exists, but not knowing what that was. That's so funny to me. I'm imagining like a Call of Duty game where you have to apply for like a concealed carry license to have a sidearm. Fucking hell. Sorry, that really got me. My brain is swishing around. The fact that it snowed rain for my entire 4-day weekend is going to be sunny for my entire work week feels like bullying. That is bullying, yeah. In GT, you need to pass tests to get cars, get qualifications for certain races. I mean, that's fair. With that wording, I'm kind of like, oh yeah, of course it would have that. There's something incredibly funny about... Oh, God. Sorry, sometimes I forget simulator racing is a thing. You have to do tests to unlock like 90% of the game. I don't know if it's all my brain being in like severe pressurized pain right now from migraine, but that's so fucking funny to me. Although, I will say this, now that we know what it is, the soundtrack is actually really fucking hot jazz. Back when we used to hang out and do a bunch of grinding in World of Warcraft, Rocky used to put on a bunch of Gran Turismo soundtracks for us. Actually, hold up. Specifically this, I actually probably should have known a little bit more based on smooth jazz. Thank you, Rucker. Holy shit. He could have saved me. Better than 9-Ball? I could probably put it... Yeah, every Gran Turismo OST is all bangers all the time. It's really fucking good. Also, it's directed me towards a bunch of really good artists that also perform on it as well. Would I get in trouble? Yeah, here's the problem with using local music now. I could put some... Well, no, I don't think I'd get in trouble for Gran Turismo OST. I don't think I'd get in trouble for Gran Turismo OST, right? Got it from car washing and oil changing? Kana, your brain is massive. God damn, I'm jealous. I shouldn't get in trouble for that, right? Video game OST? Tell me your favorite Gran Turismo soundtrack, chat. Let's go with... Alright, hold up. You're now listening to racing sim music. And this will soundtrack the rest of our guessing game. I'm still laughing so hard at the idea of, like, you need to take a driving test. Like, I get it, but god damn it. Imagine having a big brain. Couldn't be me, Label. Couldn't be me. Oh, that feels good. Okay. Fuck, yeah, no, I've, like, literally heard these soundtracks. A little mad at myself. That's fine. Day 5. A blonde guy really struggles to find his favorite brand of chewing gum while the local law enforcement gets unusually aggressive. This is Duke Nukem? Is this Duke Nukem 3D? Which Duke is this? This has got to be a Duke, right? I don't know which one this is. It's not forever. It doesn't even really matter. Is it 3D? I kind of want to give him 3D. But would they just do the original? I think they might just do the original. Follow your heart. Thank you, Ink. I will do it. All right, let's read the rest. Hold up. Whole point of Jazz listening app line is the game is so boring to most people that the main appeal of the game is listening to the music. That feels mean, but also, how dare you? Just place what your Space Mantis 3D model reminds me of. Black Arachnia from Transformers Animated. I think it's the pink head bits. Oh, that's nice. I'm unfamiliar, but I'll take the comparison. No, this helm was done by a friend of Gabe's who I really wish I could credit a bit more, but they don't really seem... They did basically a bunch of SketchUps of a bunch of different helmets, and we picked out a design that worked nice. Specifically, the back end of this is based on the shape of like a orchid mantis squaring up. If you've ever seen orchid mantises, it's based on kind of the way that they fan out at the back, and I think it's really cool. Chat, I have food in front of me. There may be intermittent sounds of a fork. That's right. I'm not afraid to say it. I'm going to start forking on stream. I'm going to start forking while I'm live, in fact. So keep that in mind before you critique me. That's what I'm willing to do. That's what I'm willing to go through here. You have my permission to fork. Alright, a tourist's vacation is ruined by illegal extraterrestrial aliens, so he decides to tip local exotic dancers and complain about his lack of gum. They really love the gum line. Okay, I've come to realize I'm thinking a little too deep about this, because the whole gum thing is just like Duke's entire... It's the one line anyone knows, kick ass and chew bubblegum. I'm thinking too deeply. I'm thinking way the fuck too deeply. They'll just put the most iconic line of the character in the description. Okay, I need to fucking stop. A buff man in sunglasses single-handedly solves an alien invasion using pipe bombs and blatantly plagiarized action movie quotes. Yeah, so again, bubblegum. Third time running. An angry macho man runs around a movie theater, a strip club, and a space station just to shoot pigs in police uniforms. They said the same thing twice. You play as a hyper-masculine blonde dude who kicks alien butts, saves the babes, and shrinks his enemies so he can step on them. Wormcam? And the main character is here to kick butt and chew bubblegum. Again, this is the 5th time referencing this quote, and he's completely out of gum. Also, he finally made the jump from 2D side-scrolling to a new perspective. Did I not say hello-pal, by the way? Hello-pal. Hi. It's customary, it's customary. Hang on a second, it's customary? Yeah. Give me more. I feel like I'm on a 50-50 here. I feel like I'm on a 50-50 here. I don't know. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna look very sharply away from my secondary monitor. And we go again. You're an overworked aerial taxi driver whose primary job is shouting through a megaphone at pedestrians. I mean, there's a lot of things here. Part of me wants to joke that this is Fifth Element. Part of me wants to joke that this is Fifth Element. It's not. Is it Fifth Element? Is it actually Fifth Element? I need to eat more Kiev for... Where does the megaphone come into play? Okay. In what and when are you using a megaphone at pedestrians? I really want to say Fifth Element. It's not, but like, who the hell else knows about the Fifth Element game, you know? There's no way you do like 8 of these and your first get is like, we ran out of games, we're gonna use Fifth Element. There is absolutely no way that you do like 8 of these and within the first 8 is Fifth Element. Okay, fantastic. Spend your days kidnapping injured people with a harness and dropping water buckets on local... this is Sim Helicopter. This is Simcopter. There we go. Microsoft Flight Sim was a close guess, Opal. No, so this is Simcopter. Do you guys know about the infamous... Do you guys know that Simcopter's really gay? Do you guys know about this? And that little cliffhanger teaser is what's going to send us to the ad break. Yes, Simcopter has incredible amounts of game in it. We're going to talk about that in a moment. I'm going to send you guys to the ad break real quick. It's necessary so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm probably going to chow down on some food real quick. So I'm going to leave you guys alone with your thoughts for a moment. And when I get back, I'm going to discuss something that I read about on Hobby Drama like 6 months ago. See you guys shortly. Can I reveal something very shameful to you guys? In the time that I was on mute just now, you can go do a live split timer to this, if you want. In the time that I was on mute, I just ate 2 full cobs of corn. Like, big boy cobs of corn. Just like a wood chipper designed for removing corn from the cob. I kind of worry about myself. Did you swallow them whole? No, I kind of... They're big fucking cobs of corn, dude. Why? You're one of those people? What do you mean, you're one of those people? That'll take the rest of stream to get out of your teeth? Oh yeah, no, I'm more corn than Mantis right now. That was an experience. I would do it again, honestly. Personally speaking, I would do it again. Oh! No, I'm so sorry, Neon. I'm so sorry. I should have done a better job reminding people. Thank you for the tier 3 for 14. I forgot, so please use this extra monies on Tasty Snack or something else neat. I think I have a suspicion where the money's going. That is never necessary, but very kind. I do appreciate that. Yes, a little reminder, gang. Please do, if you did up your subscription tier, specifically for the Partner Plus push, we hit it. You can drop it. It's okay. I'm so sorry I've done a shitty job telling people to do that. I am really, really, really sorry I've done a really shitty job telling people to do that. I did like 1 news post. If you have upped your tier, please reinvestigate. Please drop it down. Even unsub if you need to or anything like that. I fully understand. Thank you for your support. You all rule. I'm really fucking sorry that you forgot Neon, but knowing you're not going to be too upset about that because you're a sweetheart, and I'm very grateful. It is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Oh, goodness. Ellie is beaver maxing?
Thanks, Mantis!
Beaver maxing? Jesus. Okay. Said it a bunch of times. We love you. You're okay. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. Money went to a good place. It did. It's probably going into my cat's bellies. By which I mean they're eating my legal currency. I'm broke. I mean, we're pretty much back from ads, right? Yeah, so Simcopter had a small Easter egg. So, okay, supposedly this is how the story goes. I read this in a hobby drama like 6 months ago, late at night. I have no idea if this is necessarily 100% true, but here's the take that I've heard. Simcopter used to have the ability for gay people to appear in it. And what I mean by that is there would be small Easter eggs of sometimes 2 characters that were both men would connect together and their heart would appear above them. Apparently the programmer got so in trouble for putting that into the game as an ability that on their last day at their job, as in they were getting fired, they upped the ratio of this happening by like 100x. And then they walked out of the office and Simcopter launched. Because this was in an era before patching, this means that there is a launch version, a short-lived launch version of Simcopter where almost every single male character in the game is gay. There is a very limited amount of this version of this game, but it does exist. It is out there. Sounds like just an urban legend. I know this is a thing. I don't know if this story specifically as to the origin of it is true, but no, this is an actual thing, Hanataro. The specific version of this game exists. Now, as for the story of why that happened, I don't know. I couldn't tell you necessarily. It's like a rare valuable collector's thing nowadays. I haven't looked into it, but I would imagine so. I can't believe the helicopters are gay. The helicopters are gay, yeah. I just bought all the remaining copies. GG's, everyone. All right, Goom outsold us. Outbought us? Outbid us. Gay copter disc worth 100k USD. Wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Priceless in my heart, personally. All right. A silent guy in a very problematic looking hat wakes up from a nap to beat up floating babies and crying statues. Problematic looking hat. Okay, gonna try very hard not to look at my right-hand side monitor. Fuck. I'm picturing the hood, and you know what I mean when I say the hood, right? I'm picturing a character wearing something like that. Silent protagonist. It reads as first person. It's not like God Hand or something. No, it's not. Ooh, ah! Well, now I have to look. Minnow, thank you. Minnow, thank you for the tier 3 for 30 months. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the hive mind. Hi? Hi yourself. Minnow, are you going to play golf with us on Friday? Minnow, are you golfing on Friday? We got Ricky. Hear me out. Before you make any rash decisions, keep in mind, we got Ricky, okay? We got Ricky. Protector's fruit. Yeah, I did think about that after a moment. You guys are the worst. You're the worst. The shit you make me do. Wouldn't be first person because you wouldn't see the problematic looking hat? No, I mean, it could be. You know exactly what... Ow. I was gonna say, you know exactly what Gordon Freeman looks like, and that's a first person game. You know exactly what Master Chief looks like. Master Chief? Oh, God, okay. Mr. Chef, yes, Mr. Chef, exactly. I always found that funny. Gordon has a canon appearance, even though he's never visible in any game. No, actually, that's not true. I think he's visible at the end of Blue Shift, isn't he? Music is funky as hell. This is the Gran Turismo 5 soundtrack. I appreciate anyone that's saying, like, oh, I know what this is and not telling me. I do appreciate that. I'll accept guesses. I won't accept, like, I know for a fact what this is. Crying statues feels like it should be giving war away. Mr. Freeman, the right man in the wrong place can cause all the difference in the world. I'll let you know I have no idea what this is. Happy to be here. Hell yeah. What's this button do? You might want to check out the description on it, my friend. I can tell the origin of why that button exists. It's a kind of short story, but I always enjoy it. Wake up and smell the ashes. It's Doctor Who? I'm picturing... God, I would play a game where you play as Christopher Eccleston's Doctor, beating the shit out of various... Like, an inexplicably muscular brawler of a Doctor Who game could be very funny. Oh, don't have to tell me twice. Christopher Eccleston fights the monarchy? Well, he's already got one of them. Drakengard, the problematic looking hat is Kaim. Oh god, it's possible. Eccleston uses Cassandra as an actual trampoline. Moisturize me. And then super bounce using a double jump. Quickly. Was making a Dexter's Lab reference? Damn, I almost got to tell a Baconary Box story. This one's got me fucked up, dude. Honestly. The Simcopter thing has an exclamation on its Wikipedia page, complete with sources. Can you verify my story seeking? Did I fuck up details? I'd love to know. This can be achieved by building a 9th Doctor deck with Green Companion using untaps and upkeep buffs to effects to beat face. Oh, and if there's one thing I love, it's beating face. I might have to skip. It's just a roundhouse kick to unlock. Yeah, the lock-picking minigame is a roundhouse kick. Oh, fuck. I really like that. Problematic looking hat. Oh, fuck. I just thought the problematic hat might be something else it might be something we have not identified. But would guess the game understand why that's problematic? I was about to say
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Yeah, he's wearing a baconary box for a hat. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Sure. God damn it. What I was going to say is problematic hat could be like a, you know, the like safari helmet? Quote unquote safari helmet. It's got a different word, but I have a suspicion that might be what they're referencing here. No. I play Miss Bumbleflower deck in Magic. It's called Group Hug. Oh, that sounds just like you, Opal. That's so sweet. Hold on, I'm catching up on chat. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I on chat? Fuck, where am I on chat? Vampire MC, maybe? Floating babies. Like, is it weird floating babies makes me go, oh, Death Stranding. Like, it's gotta be a Kojima thing. It's not, though. It's not even close. Doom 2016? That's worth a shot. I don't recall anything about Doom 2016 having problematic hats, but alright. Throw it out there just to get us to the next one. You're literally too angry to die, so you run around a deeply disturbing church camp hitting giant hands with a swinging incense burner. What? This sounds sick as hell. Can we play this? Can we play this? This sounds sick as hell, to be honest. Brodio, welcome in, by the way. Hi. It could be something cherub related, yeah. Dusk? Like, anyone feeling dusk? Oh, fuck. Is it dusk? Nope. Local man refuses to speak, uses self-flagellation and 3 new sharp sticks to stop a giant heart in the sky from giving birth. Sounds like Castlevania. Apparently it's blasphemous. I don't know what that game is, so fair enough. It's one of them. 2D platformer where everyone is excessively sorry about everything, but they still try to brutally murder you with religious iconography. I don't know a blasphemous. What I'm learning is I don't know a thing about a blasphemous. Too Angry to Die is associated with Doom. It is, yes, very strongly. It's Castlevania. Very good. I like that word for it. The second game about extreme Catholic guilt. Now featuring 3 weapons instead of 1 sword, but keeping the same pointy helmet. Do I? I really don't know anything about Blasphemous. No, Darkest Dungeon I would have liked as well, Opal. I think I might have gotten the Darkest Dungeon. Return as the Penitent one. God, this really could be Dusk. The helmet is very pointy. How problematic is it? Wait. Did they just mean it looks uncomfortable to wear? When they said very problematic, did they just mean it's uncomfortable to wear? Do we have another issue of problematic has very loaded meaning? Alright, hang on. Hold up, I need to make sure I'm not going to show my DMs. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yup, they literally just meant it looks uncomfortable to wear. Fuck! God damn it. Okay. Chat, your problematic looking hat. It's problematic if you're an American. It's Catholic penitent capirote? I don't know what that is. It looks like a drill bit to me, to be honest, in the art. It's based on Spanish Catholic way. Okay, it's something I don't know about then. I apologize. I didn't necessarily know that then. Fair then, it's problematic if you're trying to go through a doorway. It is, yeah, you'll hit those clearance. You know those clearance bars where they're like, if you're a truck, you're gonna get fucked up if you're this tall? I've always wanted to bang my head on one of those for some reason. Just to see how the truck feels. Am I weird? Probably. Don't answer that. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal, Sim. Yes, I have seen that. I love it very much. I love it very much. Alright, it references a thing I didn't know about. I take back my complaints. I will not seek. Bearer, seek lest. As someone who's hit their head on all forms of transit, don't. You would be surprised about the amount of cars that have hit me. I don't know why I'm sharing that. Anyway, this is from Seeking, from the Wikipedia about Simcopter. The guy put the Simcopter thing in is gay and did it both because he was disgruntled at poor treatment and because a straight co-worker added in, and I quote, bimbos, and he wanted to highlight the implicit heterosexuality of many games. It was supposed to not happen often and only on certain days, but the RNG function he used was balked. I see. I'm glad that's real and I didn't just share like a random story from the interweb. I'm glad that's real. Please play it though if you love hard games. I don't think I love games based on them being hard, but I mean, it looks fun, so yeah, I might play it. I actually think I may have been gifted a copy of the first one, actually. Why would cars hit you? She gets really into our tennis matches. Day 2. An immigrant's pursuit of the American dream is constantly derailed by aggressive invitations to indoor sports. What if this is Grand Theft Auto 4? What if this is Grand Theft Auto 4? Yep. That's bowling. God damn, Grand Theft Auto 4 is such a fucking cool story, man. I really like Grand Theft Auto 4. I know it's got its problems. I know it's not the grand design that 5 is. But dude, man, 4 feels like it has like a lot of strong stylistic decisions that I'm a fan of. You know what? I'll go so far as to say I even really like the ice skating car controls. I think the ice skating car controls fit the exact mood and vibe of that game. They give it like a strong intentionality. You can't just drive a car at 6 million miles an hour. It's the only GTA I've played. It's a good one. Let's go bowling, it's true. It's the best story, I reckon. I would agree with that. Also, Henri, I saw it. Sorry, I responded to it in my brain. I saw you say that you're going to play golf with us on Friday, and I'm very excited. My apologies. I literally thought about responding to that and didn't say anything, and I just want it on record that I am very excited to have Henri. Because I realize if I do that entirely mentally, it feels like I ignored it. Because I'm the worst person in the world. Because it has a usable metro system. The city feels so... The scope of 4 doesn't feel like it got away from them, I think is what matters to me. Does it matter if it's not the grand design of 5 if it's fun to play? No, I don't think so at all. 4 is like the exact... I feel like I'm so scared about Grand Theft Auto 6. Because 4 is like... I feel like Grand Theft Auto 4 is where I'm tapping out of like, yeah, that's about as big as they should get. I think this is the scale. I think once you grow out of this scale, you lose the focused intent of the story, of the choices, of the style, of the location, and... I feel very strongly that way because I think Grand Theft Auto 5's story is awful. I think Grand Theft Auto 5's story and characters are all awful. Just absolutely terrible. I think they are really, really bad. And yet, just prior to 5, well, I mean, give or take a decade, I actually don't know the difference between 4 and 5. I don't know how long it's been. 4 feels as big as 5 because none of the space feels wasted. Yes, Henri! I would high-five you if I could. Does the story really matter if it's fun to play? No, and I think that's kind of a big thing about Grand Theft Auto 5 as well. Grand Theft Auto 5 is just fun to play. It's fun to play. I think most people would be like, yeah, some of Michael's scenes were funny. That's about all I hear about the story of 5. But you know what I hear a lot is it's really fun. And that's fine. that's fine. I don't disagree that 5's a really fun game, but I also think there's so much intentionality behind making 4 a complete coherent product that makes sense through the lens of the protagonist and through the characters that they chose to represent, you know, the entire story. I just love 4. I think 4 is very close to my favorite Grand Theft Auto of all time, with some wiggle room for oddly Vice City, but I think it's aged really poorly. Actually, I know Vice City's aged really poorly. Vice City's fun, but it's not good. Rogan used Yakuza, and in my honest opinion, an even better one in the same place, Judgment. So, there's been a lot of discussions here about how I do want to get into the Yakuza series, and I will admit the one thing holding me back from getting into Yakuza is I'm a little worried about inviting that fandom into chat. I'm a little worried about, not because just because it, in the same way of getting into any big story game would be a little bit scary in that department. I just want to play the Yakuza games. I think they'd be a lot of fun. I want to learn about them, but I want to learn about them at my pace as well. And I think the last time I brought this up, people were like, no, literally you can start with 0. Literally you can start with 0 and have a good time and do it. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I should do that. I actually know a speedrunner that runs Judgment and Lost Judgment. And I really enjoy watching those, to be honest. So, like, yeah. Yakuza is a serious crime drama. Oh, yeah. Hello, by the way, Cinder. Welcome on in. I'm eating more Kiev. You're on your own for a second, chat. Congrats on the Partner Plus. Thank you. I did nothing. Everyone carried me. Kiev? It's like a chicken fillet, crumb chicken fillet stuffed with like garlic and cream. Very tasty. Very tasty, very good. Good morning, by the way, Dusk. I hope you're doing well. Traumatized war veteran tries to start fresh in a new country, but mostly just ends up chauffeuring his relatives and running over pedestrians. 98%. How do you guys feel about that? Grand Theft Auto 4, 98%. I actually think that's just about exactly where I would put it. I am of the mindset that is a hard-earned 98%. I feel pretty strongly about that, actually. One of my top games ever, so it tracks for me. I will admit there's things that I think if I went back on it, I definitely think I'd second guess them, but only with the frame of mind of like, oh, in the modern tense, I don't like this gameplay facet as much as I would now, because we're exhausted by them. I'm thinking specifically of the movement systems. This is something we talked about recently. The movement systems being very based on like baked animations with very little player control. Nico controls like a truck. Right, to be clear, Nico controls like a truck that has a popped tire. But also it kind of works because that vibe for that game is intentional, and I think that's really cool. Nico is a hovercraft. Yeah, he is. Me too, Nico. We've all had those days. I am of the mindset around when this came out, 98% is like, yes, though. I honestly, yeah. Yeah. Love both Judgment games, they're great. Has fun fighting mechanics and puzzles. You're also on the good side of the law while skirting it. I know a bit about this. I don't know, I'm just very interested in getting into that series. But part of me wants to do like, this is gonna sound weird, part of me wants to do like at least one of them off stream. Just because there's a scary thought that like, if I tackle one of the games and it's just an unpleasant experience, I won't go back to it, you know? And I can talk about being larger than, you know, the odd troll or like, you know, a bad evening on stream or something like that. But that can happen. Like you could tackle the series and have one bad stream and be like, I don't want to go back to that kind of thing. And I would hate for that to happen to something as big as Yakuza, because I think Yakuza has a lot to offer. And I mean, honestly, if I wanted to start going through all of the Yakuza games, that could be the next couple of years of streaming. Like there is a lot to dig into there. Parts of it's not Twitch appropriate too. Do you mean nudity? Or is there something else? I think we have one left, don't we? Oh, I should read the rest of these. Travel across the world to escape your past, only to realize your family member lied about his wealth, and now you have to shoot mobsters to pay his taxi debts. Nice. Heavy topics. I don't think that doesn't have a place on Twitch, to be honest. Hear me out. Part of what I have planned this evening, or have planned in general, is horror games that and horror games inherently deal with very heavy topics, and a lot of the time they deal with them in very brazen, ridiculous ways that don't really give them the attention and detail that some of them desire. I'm talking sometimes a horror game will just randomly drop, it's all about self-harm, for example, or even in some cases suicide. And it's okay, you've just randomly dropped that in my lap, pretty randomly, and we're not really having a meaningful conversation about it. It's just flavor for this random ass horror game. I kind of don't mind if a game takes longer to deal with those topics. I don't think the heavy topic is the issue. I think what can be the issue is not caring about how you present those topics, I guess. Some fetishistic stuff too. I mean, look, you're asking me to well, actually, you're not asking me anything. I'm asking myself to comment on a thing I have no deep understand. I don't know anything about it. But I'm gonna put out there again. I think you would be surprised what would be fine. I do like to try and offer when big things come. There's a reason I didn't play mouthwashing, for example. When very big things come up, I like to give content warnings. Sometimes those content warnings can spoil a lot of content. Go figure. But also at the same time, I do think there is an understanding that yes, sometimes bigger stories and big RPGs are going to be fairly mature and we're going to have to handle it like adults, I think that's okay. So, concern heard, but at the same time, I think I know a lot of people that have streamed Yakuza, and it's people I trust and respect, so I think I'd be pretty happy to give it a shot. Oh wait, are we talking about the random enemies that are dressed in S&M gear? Because I don't give a fuck. Just to be clear, I don't care about that. I remember seeing a bunch of that on someone's stream, and that just seems like a joke. I don't really think that's anything. Not that? Okay, well, I'm gonna stop talking about it, because basically all of us are just saying things that we don't want to talk about back and forth, so I don't think there's actually a conversation happening. I'm gonna move on. Don't think there's anything that would push them off Twitch. No, I don't think there is either. I hesitate to say this because I'm sure people have a lot of... I'm sure people are literally informed here and I'm straight up not. I don't think there's anything that would be a poor fit for this channel. From what I've seen. Again, I do expect people to curate their viewing experience to their comfort. And I also expect everyone's got to be an adult, But again, keep in mind, people are trying to do the right thing and warn me about stuff. That's cool. I can't really comment on it until I know more. There's a urinal game where you pee at targets to flip a woman's dress. Yep, unfortunately I knew about that one. Kind of gross and weird, but also not necessarily the topic of the game. I want to talk about my banking pin. Yes, I'd like to continue the conversation to only move towards KJ's social security numbers, if that's all good with you guys. If we could exclusively discuss our social security numbers, that would be great. We have one left, chat. A heavily breathing... This is Amnesia. This is the biggest giveaway in the world. Playing off stream is good to see it. I guess I'd try to find out where my starting point is and see if I mean, I need to see if I even like the series as well as a big thing. I don't know that that's a given either. Anyway, I didn't even finish reading this. A heavily breathing man is terrified of the dark and absolutely refuses to fight back against anyone. I remember when this was such a huge complaint. Does anyone else remember that? I remember when this was people were bro, don't play that Amnesia game, you never get a gun. I'm blown away by that now in the modern sense. It was the biggest appeal of that game for most people that liked it, but I remember this being in straight up, actual reviews of the game were well, you never get a weapon to fight the enemy, so it's bad. Oh, that hurts. Kiev time. That bite was way too big. Oh my god. Back when people thought first-person view games must be shooters and action games. Well, it's so funny looking at it now because all of our iconic horror games that we know of have to some degree taken agency away from you in fighting back from the enemy. In fact, it's a given in most horror games these days, outside of like horror shooters and things like that, or survival horror as it were, because, you know, emphasis on survival. It's a given that you can't just bonk the big scary guy. I admire your tummy when you migraine. God, I am fucking surviving, Label. I'm fucking surviving. Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation does give you quite a bit of flamethrower fuel, but nonetheless, still correct, yeah. Still correct, you can't kill the enemy. How can I interact with the game if click on head is not an option? Like that, I'm blown away remembering that. This was like an actual thing that game reviewers were saying, was like, this game is bad because you don't get a gun. Like that, oh man. And then they did an Amnesia where you get a gun and it's fucking terrible. It's really bad. I'm sorry that I hate Bunker. Chat, I'm sorry that I hate Bunker. I'm sorry, I don't like Bunker. Oh, hydrate, good call. Sorry, sometimes my water bottle makes like a Pikachu noise. Ellie when she's leaving Vault 101? Honestly, Sin, I can't believe you haven't told me where that fucking water chip is yet. It's ridiculous. People are dying. You drink strange potion. Sorry, can this hint just be you drink strange potion? Can this hint just be you drink strange potion? Can I make a suggestion? Remove all of this. The hint is you drink strange potion. What that game, chat? What that game? It's because you hate Bunker. That's true, that's true. You take a sip of your trusty Vault 13 canteen. My Vault Can 13, as it were. That's Vault 100? Ah, silly me. Hey, cheers, I'll drink to that. Yap Yap. Yap Yap is a good shout. You find on the floor while playing the ultimate game of hide and seek in a drafty basement. You know what I just realized? The Dark Descent has fully voice-acted journal entries. Bunker doesn't. Yeah. The Dark Descent has like very full and like well-acted journal entries. And the Bunker doesn't. Anyway, sorry, I'm very distracted by how much I hate the Bunker. Anyway. Staring directly at a brick wall in the pitch black is an entirely valid survival strategy to avoid losing your mind. This is actually how I'm going to cure my headache. Bunker entries are voice acted. What are they? I don't remember them being so. At least not the bulk of them. Unless I somehow toggled that off real early on, I only remember 1 or 2 of them being voice acted. All the money went to the gun VA. Ah, yes. They got that revolver. Goddamn. Ellie just straight Blair Witch in it to fight the migraine, and by it I mean my migraine. Very true, very true. The ones by our character are voice acted. Okay, well keep in mind what I'm talking about is Dark Descent has a full cast of characters. Not common, they're all side characters, don't get me wrong, but like when you find a journal entry, the character whose corpse the journal is next to has a voiced audio log from reading that journal. Whereas, like, there's a variety of characters that you should know better in the Bunker because it's like a strict group, it's a strict platoon of people, right? But they don't get that treatment, and it just leads to I don't know. I really don't like the Bunker, unfortunately. I really disliked it. Hello, by the way, Denpa. Everybody wave. Don't get me wrong, how do I put this? How do I put this? I think my experience with the Bunker may have been unique to my personal way that I play video games. Which led to a lot of friction between me and the game design, unfortunately. It's because Dark Descent is the best game they have and they knew it was all downhill from there. Oh, is that... I mean, it's not Machine for Pigs. They have Soma. No, it's Soma. Sorry, Soma is the peak. Soma is the peak. I'm sorry, I love Dark Descent. Soma is the peak. Soma is the peak, and it's not close. Oh my fucking god. Soma is such a good game. It's so strange. It's so strange to me, and maybe it speaks to their ability to, like, just mix it up and do new things, which is cool. I thoroughly dislike the bunker. I really dislike it. I think almost every decision it makes fails for me. I think Dark Descent and Soma are some of my all-time favorite games. I think the Dark Descent and Soma are possibly... I think they're 10 out of 10s. Bunker explicitly tells you try things. If you think it'll work, it probably will, and then doesn't. In the same room with a lock you can't remove, by the way, Pass. That pop-up pops up in a room with a unremovable lock. Which is still just fucking bonkers to me. Good thing the next game is taking after Soma, if anything else. I hope it does. Soma is... I think Soma is a game... Have you guys ever had this happen? Soma is a game that resonated with me so much that for the next week after playing through it... Not playing through it, I watched through it. Playing through it in the terms of watching a video, I guess, but I watched someone else play it. For the next week after it, I would go back and watch the ending. I would go back and watch the ending of the game multiple times to try and, like, work my way through the feelings that game gave me. There's very few experiences in media that have given me that feeling. There's one specific scene in Better Call Saul, which don't spoil it for anyone. In fact, let's just avoid spoilers in general because we're talking about very beloved media. There's one specific scene in Better Call Saul I had to do that to a couple times. If you know, you probably know. But game endings, like, it's probably the only game ending that's made me do that. Go back and watch them over. Oh. I've watched a playthrough of Soma, and if I were to ever do a horror game as a punishment, it would be Soma, because it's so good, and knowing what's coming wouldn't make it any less unnerving. Yeah, no, Soma is... And I think the cool thing about Soma is it works outside of your experience. Like, even if you yourself have an okay or adequate playthrough, like maybe you're not vibing with the mechanics or something like that, there's a ton of accessibility features from memory anyway, I don't 100% remember, as well as, like, the story is still good. The story is still really, 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 really good. I love the story of Soma. I understand some people complained that, like, the things that they bring up, you can straight up turn enemies off. Yeah, no, exactly. There's so much you can do to get just the story experience of Soma, and the story's so good, it works without the game around it. I'm calling that game a 10 out of 10. I haven't even fucking played it. I haven't even played it. Can't say that I've ever had that experience with any form of media. I've had it with a few things. There's also the alternate happens where the ending is so heavy that I actually can't experience the media again as well. I've actually had that happen. I have had that happen with, I Saw the TV Glow. Beautiful movie, impressive in every single way. Loved every single thing about it. I think everyone should watch it. It's a very meaningful film. I'll never watch it again. I will never watch that film again. Ever, ever, ever. Ever, ever, ever. You couldn't pay me to. Mara, welcome in. Hallway Pizza, hi. Sometimes do that with the beginner's guide. Ooh, interesting. I should look more into that. Prey and Signalis hit that for me too. Signalis I could definitely see. Currently massaging a cat's ass? Like recreationally? Very nice, very nice. Prey I don't know the ending of. I never finished that game, unfortunately. What if you were paid in cheese pies? I don't know. I Saw the TV Glow as one of those things I think everyone needs to see. But I also think it's... That movie is designed to hit you in the side of a head like a brick. I don't want to say anything more about it because I really do want you guys to go watch it if you haven't already. Just be very prepared, is what I'll say. Be very aware. Is Black Mirror in it? It is. Fuck. Okay, review. I did great on Pummel Party. I don't know Rayman, unfortunately. I don't know Gran Turismo. Fuck, Duke Nukem was fine. Simcopter, I would say the ones I knew I've done rather well. Blasphemous, never heard of it, unfortunately. GTA 4 and Amnesia, alright. I'm pretty happy with that. That's good mileage. Gave me hella anxiety, but good. Yeah, see, that's the problem, right? I won't get into it too much, but yeah, it's... Oof. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's very heavy. I went into it without knowing too much about it, and I do think that is the experience most people should have with it, but yeah. There's an entire subreddit dedicated to this type of puzzle. There's also a Twitch chat dedicated to this type of puzzle, because usually people are trying to tell me about games this way as well. I think I just have different expectations for media. I'm there to have a good time, not be philosophical ad nauseum. Whilst fair, Hanatoro, I fully understand that. This might put a lot of context into this. I know people notoriously hate Talos Principle. And people hate Talos Principle because it's a game about how you think and the philosophies that you subconsciously adapt and things like that. And I know a lot of people fucking hate that game because of that. That game is one of my all-time favorite games. I love that game so very, very much. I think it is a absolute 10 out of 10 game. And I like having those deep and meaningful thoughts. People hate Talos Principle. Critically, it reviewed very well. I have encountered a lot of people who despise the, shall we say, characters still. I know people that, like, clearly did not enjoy the way the characters were presented in Talos Principle. And I don't really blame them. I think it works for you or it doesn't, is the thing. That's the questionable thing. Bringing a Bibi to the vet, best of luck, VO. Give them all the love for us, okay? Yeah, don't get me wrong. I think the two sides of the extreme. I'm here for a cheeseburger, and I'm here for, like, a thoughtful 3-course meal are both valid. And I think you should want both, honestly. I think you should want both. My workmate played that game and kept telling me about it and how he can't tell if he's smart or dumb. Yes. Yes. Oh, fun fact still, I haven't played Talos Principle 2 because I'm terrified of what they're gonna do. Like, I don't even want to try. Had the opposite reaction to Talos. I loved everything about the game except the actual puzzles. The puzzles work for me, but I understand. I think the late game puzzles are way too much once you reach replay buffer, I'm like tapped out, to be honest. I kind of agree, Skelly. Keep it that way, to be honest. I found it disappointing. I'm very wary of anything that comes from like a 10-year hiatus to just be like, hey, we did a sequel. Because it requires so much. It requires either to be perfectly faithful and perfect, or it needs to be doing its own thing. And if it's doing its own thing, it often might need to just not be a part of that franchise in the first place, you know? I'm one of those people, loved the puzzles, hated the conversations you have with the devil program. Yeah, no, I understand that, Pass, and I think once upon a time when I was playing that game, I would have told people, like, just soldier through it, there's a point. But, like, also, if it doesn't hook people... If it doesn't hook people, that's not gonna, you know, playing more of it is not gonna help. Milton was designed to be antagonistic and hated. I can see why people would be worn down by them. Yeah. Or as Pass's point brings up, Pass feels as though they are not given enough choice in response to that program. And personally, I think not being able to fluidly respond or like in a meaningful way is kind of the human experience though. But again, we're getting into an area of like, I think a certain way and other people think a different way. And I don't think that's a meaningful critique when I get into that point. I think I'm at that point debating whether or not you even like the game, which is meaningless. Either you did or you didn't, you know what I mean? But I like the way you are kind of cornered in those conversations. I think that is meaningful. I think there's a reason that it is that way, and it's not just technical limitations. But again, some people might not feel that way, and that's fine too. That's fine too. I really wish I could get rid of this stutter between scene swapping. Really weird that it's happening. Ni no Kuni for the sequel? I don't know anything about that series, but I think have I watched Gally play a bunch of that? I think I watched Gally play a bunch of that, actually. Give me 1 second, everybody. My word. Alright, I think we're good to go. I think we're alive. Believe it or not, I think we're alive. God, I've really been liking the Gran Turismo soundtrack, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to leave it on. I kind of want to just leave it on. My word, I hope this doesn't get us muted. What a concept. I know. First is a monster collecting RPG, the second is a civilization sim. I see. That's pretty drastic. We're live? I thought we're bugs. No, we're live right now, unbelievably. I recognize what the payoff was supposed to be, but again, it just felt like the game gave me dialogue at some point in time to win the debate. Like, at that point, I was just clicking dialogue options. I don't know, okay, maybe unfortunately I'm a very simple person, but I never felt like I was underrepresented in the multiple choice. But also, I have played so many RPGs where, for example, I mean, this is a big trend of modern RPGs as well, is you have to select it. Fallout 4 does this in a way that I fucking hate. You have to select an answer based on one option, or like one word, if that makes sense. There's never a fully written description of what you're saying or anything like that. Voiced protagonists have made that a huge problem in time. So like, maybe my standard has been lowered a lot by like how little dialogue you're often given in a game. So like, I felt pretty good about having like whole paragraphs to respond to. Was that a new Guess the Game, by the way? That is Guess the Game's new poorly described mode. So yeah, it is a new spin on it. For a piece of media to be good, to begin with, it needs to make you want to engage with it. No, I disagree. I fully disagree. You yourself have to want to engage with media. It is not up to a piece of media to make itself feel like palatable to you. In my personal opinion, okay, my personal opinion, I should say. I think broadening your horizons by engaging with media that wouldn't normally interest you is extremely important. So to that end, I feel like it does matter that we don't hold media up to a standard of it needs to appeal to me directly. I might be misinterpreting or going on a tangent here, but at the same time, I do think it's really, really important to sometimes watch a film that's a genre you don't usually watch. Read a book by an author whose writing style you don't like. I feel like that shit's real important. I feel like I've learned a lot about my taste by doing stuff that otherwise would be unappealing to me if I didn't go the extra mile to engage with it. I've played games on this stream that I don't fuck with. Specifically because I want to learn about the reasons I don't fuck with it. I want to explore my options. I want to broaden my horizons a little bit, right? Media can't be good until someone likes it is a very philosophical stance. No. You're all being very silly. I mean, I'm being very silly as well. If I only read books that initially appealed to me, I would have missed some absolute bangers. That's kind of what I'm saying as well. It's kind of what I'm saying. And also, I feel like I've reached an age where it's really... I mean, I kind of always was this way, but I've reached an age where it's really important to me that there is a distinction between... I think this is a great piece of media, and also, I think I like this. Those are different things, right? Those are completely different things. Do you know what I mean? I know some movies and some games that I think are 10 out of 10s. I don't fucking want to play them. I don't want to play them. I don't want to engage with those. I don't want to enjoy those, you know? Oh shit! Oh shit! Mao? Anyone mowing? Any mowers? Any mowers in chat? Mao?
Clearly you guys have not gone to Ellie's stream.
Clearly!
You do not know Peak.
Welcome in, everybody. Hello. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hi, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently with a very heavy migraine right now. So I do apologize. I might be a little bit of a reduced vibe here tonight, but you know what? If you're coming from Marathon and R6, maybe you need a little chill out time. Maybe you need a little self-care. Hush now. There's no more angles to peek. There's no more pixels to shoot. There's no other enemy waiting with a double barrel in the bushes for you. It's just you and me, and we're just relaxing together. Take a sip. You will be okay. Hi Eclipse, how you doing tonight? If you need a raid and run, absolutely no worries, but I hope you all share your favorite moments of Eclipse's stream if you're coming across. Hope you feel better. Hey, thank you, Cairo. Yeah, I did think I wasn't streaming tonight, but to be honest, I don't know. Valorant gameplay? Valorant gameplay, anybody? Valorant gameplay? Yeah, there's a big asterisk up there. Keep in mind, you might see the pin. There's a big asterisk up there. Look in the top of the chat. There's a big asterisk. My word. Kitty get food and watch Bug? Oh, fantastic. I have Chicken Kiev in front of me, which at this point is called... Maybe we should do a little early ad break before we move on to something. I've got a few things for you guys tonight. Well, I hope you feel better. Thank you, Gaia. And also, welcome across, everybody. If you're coming in with that raid, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful one. As I said, if you need to head off, that's A-okay. But I hope you're having an excellent evening, regardless. And I hope you do want to hang out, because I want to hang out with you. Hi, spirits. Welcome in. Hi. Also, y'all should go follow Eclipse. Eclipse has been doing a lot of marathon recently, which, to be quite honest, I don't see marathon anywhere right now. All of my marathon is coming from Eclipse right now. All of my marathon is coming from Eclipse right now, and it's a good watch, honestly. It's a good watch. It's nice to see someone kind of pushing it to the limit in it as well, and not sort of just trying it out for the weekend. I've really enjoyed it. I also hope you feel butter. Butter type 1. Said hello twice, but don't worry about it. I'm never worried about it. I'm always chilling. I'm always chilling. I think what we're going to do, chat, we're going to kill time till our first break. I'm going to get myself a much beloved iced coffee. And then I'll give you guys a choice. I'll give you guys a bit of a choice here. I do have a little bit of variety horror lined up. I have horror games that, to my understanding, they're probably going to be, 40-minute to an hour horror games. I don't think they're going to be an all-night kind of thing. And the alternative is that I look up your keywords in Trackmania. I've been thinking about doing that again. I really, really wanted to do that again. I really like searching the random of the, I think about 500,000 created tracks in Trackmania. I like looking up the random words that you guys throw at me to find weird maps. That's how we found all those Mantis maps earlier and all those climb maps. Really fun. Very casual, but I've been bit by the marathon bug. I know I've said I was certain it would repel me, and I was wrong. See, I think a lot of people are realizing that, specifically about like the art style and the aesthetics of it. Don't get me wrong, I could talk for hours about how much I don't really want to get into Bungie stuff and things like that, but like, I'm coming around to the stylization of marathon. I almost said Trackmania because my brain hurts. Them's the breaks, unfortunately. Them's the breaks. Horror games? We feeling horror games? One of them looks kind of interesting. I got so worried earlier. I've had this one queued up for a while, and I went to the discussions forum, and one of the only posts was someone saying they're disappointed it uses AI. And I went, fuck. All right, well, chalk that one off the list, and I'm glad I digged deep. I'm glad I digged deep. Because that thread, while I'm not super stoked about this, there's a stupid self-flagellating response from the dev being like, we had to use AI, we're very sorry. It has all been functionally removed from the game. I don't know if I feel 100% chill about that, but I will say one of the games we have coming up, the devs seem to have changed their mind from AI's necessary, we need it, we're just tiny little developer, we need to plagiarize, to, oh, it's gone, we've patched it out. So, I'll take like a 50-50 win, I guess. I don't know, I still feel a bit shit about that, but, it's something, you know. Wasn't sure on the genre, but I always like the aesthetic. It's genuinely a good time, though. You and I are coming up from opposite avenues then, Dusk, which is kind of interesting, because I like the genre a lot. I like the genre a lot, but, for me, it was that I didn't have a touchstone of... I didn't vibe with the style choices very much. I think they're cool, but I think they'd be cooler in a piece of media that's not a video game that I'm playing for long amounts of time. I don't know how to put it. Some styles work better in an animated front, I guess. I don't know. Game release that I was excited for, but I found out they used AI for localization and erg. That is an erg. That's an erg right there. Not gonna lie, that's an erg. My word. Been fighting with people about Gen AI for the last week, and it's been... I'm so tired. Yeah, I've had some interesting conversations with people reminding them, like, no, I do actually think artists should have the rights to their work. Which is, a little rough, unfortunately. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Them's the brains, short for me brain, short for me brain hurts. Sin, your comedy stylings, they work so well for me. I don't know if Jules told you. No, I know about Burgergate. I do know about Burgergate. Fuck, I almost want to get Tupper on here to tell you all about Burgergate, but I doubt that is something that is achievable in this current moment. Just suffice to say, holy shit. Holy shit, Gen AI is everywhere, man. It's really fucky. Ugh. But anyway, everybody, yeah, I'm gonna change our Steam category and whatnot. Because I know that was a bit of a... Most of my conversations regarding Gen AI have been, I don't like it either, but surely avoiding game they like is too far. Yeah. I will say this, it makes you quickly discover the moral fiber of a lot of human beings. Is what I'll say. It makes you really quickly discover... I don't know if this is my fucking neurodivergency or something, man, but like... I don't know, when we all universally say, hey, this thing's shit and we want to avoid it, I was under the impression that meant this thing's shit and we avoid everything engaging with it. But apparently some people just have like Gen AI buddies and Gen AI like products they like and shit like that, and they're like, oh, well, of course I can't ditch these ones, these are too important to me. Did you not hear the rules? Like, what? I don't know, man. I really do not like the pick and choosing that I've seen a lot of people do, and it disappoints me a lot. I'm not gonna lie, I'll be completely transparent about that. It fucking disappoints me a lot, but here's what it is. But Ellie, they're treats, they need them. Yeah. Sorry. I just got reminded of when someone brought up Arc Raiders, and I said, if you buy it, you can pay the devs more than the devs paid their voice actors. I still think about that sometimes. It just fell out of me and I really like it. My favorite miniature YouTuber showed us all what AI suggests him for his video titles. How to make Warhammer army from cardboard and household oil. Very good. Very good and real. And true content right there. That's the good stuff. Hey Ellie, check out my cool badge. Y'all in NASA now, by the way? I meant to bring that up. I saw Label's got one too. You guys are in NASA? Holy shit. I got people from NASA in my chat. That's kind of cool. It's a game I started playing. It was so pretty and I was having so much fun. Then I ran into a fisherman NPC. They were a Gen AI chatbot. Ugh. Makes me sad. So I Alt F4 out of there. It sucks. Hear me out. I don't know, the biggest, I still find it funny. The biggest stream I ever had was when I was doing, outside the front page thing, was when I was doing the partner push and we found a game. I had a bunch of horror games queued up because I was doing like non-stop indie horror at that point, right? Biggest stream I ever had, booted a game that I had prepped, I think I even had it in the thumbnail or something like that. Saw a poster, it was Gen AI, and I just went, no, I guess we're not doing this, and quit out. It actually is that easy. It actually is that easy, gang. You can just not. It's really simple. Resident Evil 9 having AI? Wait, I haven't heard about that. May I inquire as to details on that? Not in NASA, but we got it from watching a NASA stream. Are you sure you're not in NASA? Holy shit, that emote's so cute. What? I want that. They used AI for the... Did they actually? Again, first time I'm hearing it. I'd love a source confirmation on that. Oh. You guys want to know what sucks? I have a lot of Resident Evil games to uninstall, is what I just found out. You just bought it? No. I have the entire Resident Evil collection installed. I was going to play 0 through 9. Yeah, I'll spoil that now, because I'll just put it out there. That's not fucking happening now. That's a shame. That's a shame. Disappointing. Anyway. So tired, I just have to accept that even though I refuse to use Gen AI, I accept that I really can't stop other people from using it if they really want to. I think you have two major choices, right? I think you have two major choices. One is you can have the tough conversations with people. You can have the tough conversations with people and work very hard to try and change their mind on this. This is what I've been trying to do on stream. I understand I have a pretty high standard to hold up in, probably just the general chat or something label. I would appreciate that. I have a, like, as someone that streams to a bunch of people, I need to have the right avenue to talk about this, right? Now, as a person, I think you have two choices. I think you can have those tough conversations and you can teach people, or you can start cutting away from people who are going to embrace Gen AI. I genuinely think at this point in time, it is a big enough and important enough and scary enough thing in our modern day. Those are kind of your two choices. And it sucks. I've lost a bunch of friends over it, man. Truth be told, you want me to be completely honest about it? I have lost a ton of friends over it. I don't really think there is any major loss if it's something that... There you go, posted. All right. Wait, to confirm, I don't know... Hang on. Hold up. Okay, to confirm, this is a person accusing them of Gen AI. This is not actually a confirmation of it. I don't think this is... I actually don't think this is Gen AI, to be quite honest. I must be 100% clear, I don't actually think this is Gen AI. It's deep texture compression on lorem ipsum, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I mean, make up your own minds if you want. This is not what generative AI looks like. You notice how it's backwards and overlaid? This is not really what generative AI does. Generative AI would not have this very chunky block here. It would be like dribbling over the label. Yeah, no, I don't think this is Gen AI. I could be surprised, but I very strongly believe this is not Gen AI. I'll wait and find out, honestly. In an interview end of March, Capcom said they won't use Gen AI assets, but they'll, quote, explore ways to implement it in various areas for efficiency and productivity. Ugh. We're really looking at 10 by 10 pixel text to accuse of Gen AI now? Really? Do you not think it's cool to, like, care about shit, Anua? Like, to be clear, I also think this is someone trying to cause a bit of a fluster that's not really necessarily got the best interests in mind. But I also think, yeah, it is actually kind of important to call this stuff out. A big element of why Gen AI is becoming such a massive problem in the world is because we have let them get away with it in subtle ways that we can't identify, such as back-end coding. So yes, we unfortunately should be looking at 10 by 10 pixels. I will put this out there, that's a lot larger than 10 by 10 pixels, and also the conversation is a lot larger than me just being a little confused as to why someone's accused them of this. It literally might be the thing that kills the planet. So yeah, I do actually think it's pretty good to check. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, exclamation mark AI still, by the way. Yeah. Less easy it becomes to identify, the closer we have to scrutinize it. Yep. If it is just actively being lied about constantly, yeah, we're gonna have to continue to do this. Oops, sorry about that, KJ. Ah, I see, yeah, so Capcom has outright said we want to start using AI, but not in the finished product. Okay, yeah, well, still probably gonna have to uninstall a lot of RE stuff. That's fun, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Anyway, I'm gonna put this out there. This conversation fucking sucks, and it taints my night every single time that we have to have it. I'm also going to put this out there, I'm going to continue having this conversation. If you are someone that does not care about the massive amounts of damage that it is doing to the various forms of media that you care about, the artists that you know and love, and also the planet that you fucking live on, please fuck off forever, because I'm going to have this conversation every single time it comes up. That all being said, what I'm going to move on to now is my break so that I can get coffee. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a quick be right back. I'm going to play some ads. See you guys shortly. We're going to have a bit of a palate cleanser, and we're going to move into a completely... I was going to say we're going to move into a completely different game, but we haven't moved into anything yet. We've just been chatting. Have a good one, Angie. Thank you for being here. Ease up processes, what does that mean? It means they're using it for, like, a concept art and things like that. Same thing, do you remember Larian was doing this as well? Larian has said that Divinity is going to be like, oh, we're using Gen AI to make like really cool concepts for our new game. I hope that new Divinity game crashes and burns forever. They proudly showed off generative AI concept art. So yeah, don't buy Divinity. That series is fucking cursed. Oh goodness. Anyway, concept art dictated art direction. Yep. My word. Yeah, no, this is unfortunate, and again, I don't really like being this person, but unfortunately, I'm going to continue being this person because I understand that there are arguments in life that are a lot larger than my comfort as a human being or my quality as an entertainer. So unfortunately, we are going to have these talks, and they're going to make the mood kind of shitty for a bit, but that's just how it goes. It always regresses to the means. It's never going to be a true exploration of concepts. Nope. You are correct. My word. Anyway, chat, like I said, palate cleanser. And by palate cleanser, I mean I'm probably going to do the Club Penguin dance. Please continue to be this person. I will try. I will try. Ah, goodness. I've got a great way to fuck with you guys, I just realized. I've got a great way to fuck with you guys. I got a song for you guys that's near and dear to my heart that I think you're all going to enjoy for the break. I'll see you shortly. I'm going to get some coffee. I'll be right back. When we get back, I don't know, something will happen, but I'm not sure what. You never know. Anyway, enjoy this song. It's a classic. You'll all enjoy it. I told you guys I had a palate cleanser for you. I told you guys. None of you believe me. Ellie, what the fuck? Did you not enjoy that? I thought it was good, personally. Did that not feel good? How's your headache, Mantis? It will be better after coffee. Kind of song that plays in your head after you finish a peak run with pals, thinking of all the vocal stems used? Oh god, you're right. You're so right. That is from an album by an artist called Sine Wave, which is written like this. It is specifically off the album Musical Transients, and that entire album is about coming out as trans. And it fucking rules, and it's fantastic, and I listen to it very, very frequently. It might sound like a shit post, but there's actually a narrative to follow in that album that's incredible. Easy to say you enjoyed it when you were ostensibly leaving your computer. Nah, y'all don't have taste, is what I'm hearing. Y'all don't have taste. Always love a really well done mashup. So do I. So do I, very much so. I hate AI used for entertainment. I don't really mind it used as templating code. That's fine. Don't do this. Let's not do this. Let's not do this. We're not doing this. Did you wait for me to get back so that you could post that? I need to ask, okay, this is extremely important. Did you wait for me to get back after specifically saying this conversation is over and we're moving on with a palate cleanser to post that directly at me? This is very important. I need to know that that's what you did. I didn't wait, I was still writing it. So while you were writing it, you heard me saying this conversation is over, here's a palate cleanser, we're moving on. Just to be clear. I'm checking in here because it matters a lot why this was posted at me. Also, I'm not gonna heed whataboutism, by the way. To be clear, if someone brings up something that's horrible and highly unnecessary, and the answer is, well, it's not quite as bad as this other thing, I don't give a fuck. Didn't get the palate cleanser part? Right. Okay. By the way, I'm going to put it out there, and I'm going to continue to put it out there. If you have any fond feelings for AI whatsoever, please leave my channel. Please. I would invite you to do so. I think it would be better for both of us. That is not a targeted thing, that is a general, lasting offer to everyone that has a fond feeling of AI or finds any use in it. With that, we are, and I stress this once again, do not fuck with me on this, we are moving on. Topic from a while ago, as well as Unbeatable in Stars and Time has a great ending. I've never seen it. Why are you you're posting social security numbers? Oh my god. I did ask you to do that, didn't I? Thank you, Henri. I appreciate you. Again, one last time I will reiterate, if any opinion I have shared on AI, and how much I hate it, and how much it's killing the planet, and how much you are a bad person if you use it, is in any way contrasting with your worldview, I highly encourage you to leave the channel now, because I'm only going to get more antagonistic towards that viewpoint. This is not optional. You will be either leaving the channel by choice now, or you will be leaving with a ban later. With that, we are concluded. Return from tech support mines. I've worked 8 hours days. 8 days. And yesterday I worked 8.5 hours without a break. Venetrix, how does it feel to know you're a hero? How does it feel to know that you're literally single-handedly keeping the tech support industry alive? Can I give you an informative video to watch later? I don't know. I'm sorry, pardon. In what context? Why am I being informed? What's going on? I'm gonna be honest, chat. I might push us towards Trackmania because I sort of need video game. And I don't trust myself to tackle like indie horror experience right now. About AI data center impact on human living spaces? Oh, don't worry, I'm aware. I don't need to be informed about this. We have been warned several times that we are moving the conversation on. Joe Pesci, informative how? What am I, like a video essay? Do I inform you? Required to get at least a 30-minute break of your work 8-hour? Yeah, I did jump instantly to Venetrix as a hero, and I should maybe jump back to, like, Venetrix, are you okay? Do I need to help you? Can we rescue the spider mama? Okay, so Ellie, what's your favorite toast? I think you can do a lot with a nice dark rye. I think dark rye very good. But hear me out. People sleep on raisin toast. Raisin toast good. Raisin toast very, very good. Raisin toast very, very good. Dark rye? Yeah, dark rye. Sorry, dark rye has a good... Oh shit, there's a lot of comedy to be had there. Dark rye be like, I'm leaving Bandcamp to get on Spotify. My emo era? That's way funnier, actually. Oh, goodness. That's way funnier. Holy shit. In between rounds, you guys want to see something cool? Jake's PS Vita. Working after 14 years. Sorry, wasn't trying to be a shitheel. Oh, I know, but again, please do listen. Okay, we're gonna talk about something again, chat, and this is something that I've struggled with a few times. What game is that? Looks familiar. Roblox, I think. One thing I think often goes unheard is that I understand I'm not a moderator, like timing people out and banning them. I can be, but I'm also the streamer. Keep in mind, when I say things like, we're changing the topic, that's a moderator telling you to change the topic. To be clear. Like, I understand it's a little bit of a different vibe when I'm saying it live on stream instead of, like, you know, someone is timing you out or banning you or something like that. I am also moderating this channel when I speak. So, just to be clear, if I say something like, hey, let's move on from this, remember that that is an administrative action and not a suggestion. Darkrai makes me think of a Nintendo game with keywords I can't remember name right now. Isn't Darkrai a legendary Pokemon? Am I wrong about that? It is? Yes, I do know Pokemon. I did it. I thought you were doing... No, I don't know anything. No, but I don't know anything about Pokemon. It's the emo legendary? Excellent. Oh, goodness. You've done nothing wrong, Label. It's okay, I understand. I do think it is one of those things, this is what I've talked about before, I really like being able to talk about this stuff publicly, because like everyone learns from it, you know? I think that's for the best. I think that's healthiest for everyone. Darkrai has a Mega now and it just turns into a floating orb? Wait, but... Wait. Wait. Oh. Sorry, I've just seen a picture of Vio's vet trip kitty. I hope they're doing okay. Poor thing, that's a stressful situation. Good litmus test of whether or not you should post something is, would it be okay if every other chat member said something similar? I could see that, yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it. Yeah, that's an interesting. Oh shit! Poison's here. Alarm, Poison's here. Darkrai has beautiful legs. I'm searching Darkrai legs, hang on a second. That, you... As someone that really loves thighs, yeah, my god, that's... wow. Wow. Looks like a flamingo. Jack Skellington ass body type. Thank you, Sin, for this gift. I didn't know. I didn't know about this. Snatched waist? No, literally, where is it? Who took it? That is a fucking fine question, to be honest. You know what's weird? So, you know, I'm gonna give you guys one more round because I'm still drinking my coffee. Some scenes cause that hiccup and some don't, and I think it's whether or not they have a game capture on them. That's weird. That shouldn't really be that much of an issue, should it? Maybe it is. I don't know. I get my opportunity to do this, by the way. Oh, no, I don't. Ah! I misread. Darkrai with legs doesn't look as cursed as Megastarmie. Megastarmie's really cool when you know what it's a reference to. When you know the, like, movie that it's directly referencing, it's really cool. I like Megastarmie a lot. Another reference, but it's still so off-putting to me. That's fine. I think it is intentionally meant to be a bit creepy, which I think is why I like it. I kind of like the creepy ones, you know? I love me, oh my god. Balloon-ass Pokemon. Balloon-ass Pokemon. Missing children. What is that Pokemon? Ah. Oh my god. Someone's... Drifloon. Yes, Drifloon. I am a huge Drifloon fan. I like Drifloon. Yes. Charizard. My time at Porsche. Love getting to turn my lamp popple and watch Ellie Space Mantis when... Oh, that's so sweet. That's a nice way to be. I've been trying to invent more kind of like comfort spots for myself. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I have been. In that, like, I'm trying to find like places where I like to find a little pop-up for my phone, you know, resting it on a lamp or like resting it like on its side in a way that it can be like standing so I can watch it while I'm on my side, like lying down and things like that. Need something for my bedside table where I can do that, I think. I want to fall asleep to more streams. I used to do that a lot and it was very nice for me. Helps my mental a lot, I think. I like taking a nap, listening to like my buddies laughing. That's a cool vibe. Wish I was bendy enough to fit into my kitchen cabinets. I'd just chill there all day. Nodlers, you are becoming a rat. Did you know this? Did you know this? I assume you did. I assume this was an intentional goal of yours. My time at Palkia is very good. Very... Honestly, pat yourself on the back, Neon. Phenomenal. It's a really cute way to put it. Like, streams are a really good place to fall asleep to, man. Like, I dig it a lot. Come? Who says I'm not already a rat? That's fair, that's fair. Oh, this sucks so bad. This sucks so bad. I fell asleep to your stream once and woke up to you struggling to the same Trackmania track. I always said I'm not a talent, I'm a grinder. I always said I am not a talent, I'm a grinder, baby. I have never been naturally gifted at a fucking thing in my life, but you know what I am? I've got a reckless amount of free time. Had to bribe my child as a toddler out of our Lazy Susan cabinet with peanut butter crackers. I love that story. Oh, don't worry, it'll happen again. No, it won't. No, it'll never happen again. You know what? Still, I'm going to randomize the map every single time I fail, so it'll never happen again. Never tell embarrassing stories about me being stuck. Oh, fuck. I could probably pick the track. I bet it was fucking waffles and pancakes. I bet it was waffles and pancakes, dude. That track is cooked. I told you guys I found out that's not even the release version of that map. There's a version with scenery, and the version with scenery is so much easier. It's so much easier. It's a fucker of a track. I'm still second place on it. I don't know who the hell that guy is that got first place while we were playing it, but oh man, I don't think I've ever seen as much RNG in a track. Drop chip, trap, shrimp, a shrimp. What am I saying? I don't think I've ever seen as much RNG in a shrimp as I did that night. It was me. It was actually Neon I was stuck on. Yeah, unbelievable. I just couldn't. Sorry. Picturing driving over socks, and I'm like, man, that one lazy eye is just so hard to get past. A scrimp? Yeah, the scrimp we were stuck on for the evening. Do we give Joke of the Stream to your IP at start of stream? My IP? 192.168.0. 69. Anyway. For the cutoff? Yes, we did. Oh my god, we didn't even talk about that, dude. We didn't even talk about... Fuck. Okay, how many times, chat? How many times have I done a stream where like the whole thumbnail and the whole gimmick is, well, we're counting down until... Oh, Denver's in this one. Let's go. We're counting down until my ISP cuts me off. And we've been doing that every single time, right? And it never happens. Never once happens. I've streamed until 1, 2, 3 a.m., sometimes waiting for the disconnect because I've always wanted that punchline of, at the end of the disconnect stream, my ISP disconnects me and I go to bed. It's happened so many times and I've never once been disconnected that I stopped prepping for it. This one time I went, okay, I've got a text that says line maintenance, my internet might go down at midnight. Ah, whatever. Okay, I don't care. Didn't prep a bit. And guess whose internet went out? They know. That happens. It does in my area, yeah. They have a lot of line maintenance. I think because there's been some bad weather recently, so. Gebs. Yes, actually, probably, technically, yeah. I think Gebs did. I told you should have still made it a bit as insurance. It got Joke of the Stream. My ISP has a Joke of the Stream. So, I mean, they don't tell us when they cut the internet. My ISP is pretty cool. They do their maintenance pretty late at night. And they tell me my coverage will be inconsistent between, like, usually about midnight and 5 a.m. or something like that. So that part's not too bad. But the part where I forgot to prep and I got fucking DC'd anyway. Oh, God. ISP in the spreadsheet now? Yes, it is. It is indeed. Just have a bit ready for whenever it happens. Well, see, that's the thing. I was ready every single other time, and it never came. So I was like, okay, it's not happening. And that particular time it did. Goodness. Just happens, they tell no one, you blindly try to fix the router, and then you see your lovely app an hour later that they're working on the lines. Oh, wait, you've got an app? Okay, so we've got pros and cons on both sides, because, man, I don't have an app. I wish I had an app. Long-term bit supply, yeah, just be prepped for anything. Oh, E-fake? True, it's true. be such a good bit if someone from chat worked for the company and knew the opportunity was there this time. Fun fact, someone does know the ISP I'm on, which for some reason I don't say. I think in my head I'm still thinking about the fact that, like, theoretically speaking, you could technically know, like, my... it doesn't matter. But for some reason I don't tell people what my ISP is. Someone in chat is on the same ISP as me. And gets the same... And they know because they get the same outage texts. Which is very funny. This is canon in my mind, I'm not gonna lie. Well, there's a chance it's true, is the thing. That's the problem, there's a chance it's true. Jesus, okay. Well, continue. You know what's gonna be really awkward, chat? This is gonna be half a chatting stream. About an hour of a short horror indie game. I literally think it will take probably an hour or less. And then just Trackmania. That's such a weird layout. I'm testing every ISP until I know which one Ellie is on. Then I'm gonna get your IP and oh no, J-Ro can know my IP. That's fine. That's fine. Everyone else, I don't know. Just gonna cut the internet at the funniest time. Well, actually, I have thought their line maintenance is based on usage time, because I've noticed that they've moved their maintenance window further and further back as my stream gets longer. Which, if that's what they're doing, they're noticing like a ton of uploading happening around like, you know, 11 p.m, midnight kind of thing. That's kind of cool, honestly. Someday we find out whoever triggers the outage has been lurking in chat the whole time. Yup. It's more likely than you think. I almost dropped my bag of chips, so close to disaster. I don't know why, but that's the funniest message I've read in chat all night. I don't know why, but that is the funniest message I've read in chat all night. What is it about Nuddlers just acknowledging that he almost dropped chips that is fucking slaying me right now? I don't know, it's really getting me. I think it's the dryness of the message. So close to disaster. Am I on the spreadsheet? You know, fuck it, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, you are. Proof that Joke of the Stream could be anything. Joke of the Stream could be you mentioning you might be dropping your chips. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Oh, shit, is that your first this year? That's actually kind of surprising, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna end stream after this. Stream disconnects. Either this was an incredible coincidence or someone on your ISP watches. Does it actually... I didn't check. Does it actually end there? I might have to go watch my VOD on stream. I had no idea that happened. I didn't know that. Holy shit. There's no way. We will have to watch stream. VOD. Well, you guys gotta watch stream, if you know what I mean. Holy shit, I didn't know that. That's what I missed, yeah. Admittedly, I was like a full half hour overtime. I was really flirting with disaster that night. That's just how it goes sometimes, I guess. There's a rat in your chat. There's a rat in my chat? Is it us? I can't fucking believe that. That's truly incredible. Alright, after this round, I want to hunt that down. No idea why, but my jaw issues have me in a mood right now. I'm sorry, butter. Good mood? Bad mood? Bad mood? Awful mood? Terrible mood? Gonna kill me mood? Huh? Oh my god, I need to see. This is so fucking funny to me. Bad typing mood. Ah, these things happen. Fucking with my talky words? Yeah, that'll happen, sir. That'll get you. You guys are pulling perfects? Alright. Hang on. I wanna know what was the last just before this jump. So I can pause this so it doesn't autoplay. Just before we jump over. What were like the last moments of stream the other night? Because I didn't check. What happened? What was the last moment of stream? This MyGov keeps sliding into my DMs. Don't check. They're asking for money. Leave them on red. What? What? Oh my god. Is it because I said don't pay the government money? Is it because I made an allusion to tax evasion? Holy fuck, there's no way. Dude. Alright, I'm jumping back. I want to know how far between me saying I'm gonna end stream after this. I need to know. The idea grasped me like an iron glove. How soon was it? I'm glad. I think I'm glad I can have that effect on you. Oh my goodness. This MyGov keeps sliding into my... No, so when was it? I'd love to know what the time between it was. I'll jump you guys back. I will subtly investigate through my many means. When I said I'm ending stream after this, because that's so fucking funny. Oh my god. I can't believe I made a joke about tax evasion and just instantly had my line cut. Holy fuck. Oh, that's made my head spin, genuinely. That's so funny to me. Oh, God. I have like a headache now. Oh, goodness. I, Carrot. I remember that Will Smith movie. Oh, that's... God, I was saying it though, I don't know if you guys caught this, but I was saying it after last night. How nice it is to have a disconnect that makes me laugh. Like, holy shit. Disconnects, this might be unique if you're not a streamer or something like that. Disconnects feel unrecoverable. They literally feel like the end times. Like, it is such a horrible, horrible, horrible experience to go through. Like, having an audience and just falling off stage and disappearing sucks. It's a horrible feeling, right? So that happening in such a way last night that it made me cry laughing was really nice. It genuinely, it was such a tone shift from what it could be otherwise. Made me pretty happy, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the self-care check, by the way, KJ. I appreciate it. Acrid? Is that a Risk of Rain reference? When was the last time Will Smith even acted in a movie? I think that man's opted out of having a career, actually. Drink Wester, chat. You know what? I've always wanted Sleepy Butter and Sleepy Galley in the same chat. I reckon that would be 10 out of 10. Oh, goodness. Your video game has ended, chat. It's time for indie horror. I'd subscribe to that. I would too. Having an audience and falling off stage is rough. Travis Scott can attest to that. Yeah. My category changed? It better have changed. While doing a co-op stream with Sleepy Henry. Sleepy Henry is very funny. I enjoy Sleepy Henry. Also, what terrifying future does this flag imply for our world? I don't like this. This is very scary. Photosensitivity warning. I'm going to go ahead and pin that. Indie horror? Yeah, I sure hope you are. Oh, yes, yes. The big asterisk has been replaced. This is more of a reminder. Yeah, it is. For Sale is an experience intended to be played in one sitting. There are no save options. For the best experience, play in the dark and use headphones. So I don't know what this game's going to kind of be like. Like I said, I will admit, this game at one point in time contained generative AI music, I believe, which has been patched out since then. I'm mentioning that because I caught it on the discussion thread literally right before stream. I don't really know how I feel about that. I would much prefer if there was not a large paragraph all about how they literally had to use Gen AI and they're a little tiny innocent baby boy. But I do appreciate the fact that it has been removed and it is not something that they're willing to engage with anymore. That part's cool. So, anyway. Are you doing these things, Ellie? Are you in the dark? Are you using your headphones? Are you sitting? I am standing in the light on my speakers right now. Can you fix the broken? The beaten and the damned? No. Can you feel my heart? No. What's with all the questions? Hi, Ren! Why am I being interrogated? What's happening? Oh, goodness. You won't have the optimal experience for this game. Shit. Well, honestly, mark this exact font off your bingo cards. We're not bingoing this. This is not a bingo game, but... Can you fix my car? No, but technically speaking, it would be surprising if I made it worse. Hey, did that line up perfectly with me tabbing out and the game muting, or was that just me? Can you fix my lamp? No, I could probably fix a lamp. I could fix a lamp, I reckon. I reckon I could fix a lamp. Imagining the Black Parade, but it's only beavers is fucking shattering me. Will you be the savior of the beavers? The beavers and the beavers. Oh, that's a cool little intro sequence. Oh, so yeah, welcome to the thumbnail of the stream, by the way. This is where I got it. Why does my government suck ass as long as we're asking questions? Unfortunately, we have given power to the worst people in the world, and every single day that we work to be and better ourselves is an act of resistance against their tyrannical governing factors. I'm not a political streamer. I have to end what I'm saying here, otherwise I'm going to get in trouble. Anyway. Please do, Ellie. It won't turn off. I can't sleep. Is it purple? Are you in Butter's room right now?
I mean, it is a long way from the city, but...
You're so quiet compared to the menu.
Come on, can't deny it.
I can't deny it. You think so? I hate forests. I hate even more how remote this house is. Or, it sure is. Let's just hope the house is as beautiful as the scenery.
The rumors, right? Listen, don't let them put you off. People make stories up all the time, especially when the place is isolated like this.
I really wish the person recording the voice acting was doing it in the same room as the microphone. I will admit. What are you talking about? What rumors?
Wait, you don't know? The house was sold multiple times in the past. Previous owners just...
I'm going to double the volume of this video game to try and hear anything from her. Hang on a second. This will not be permanent. Holy shit, my game is so loud. Okay. What do you mean, disappeared?
Just like that. Disappeared. I mean, how would someone just disappear, right? Not like all of them just to contribute to
I
the
think
forest.
it's like a decently EQ'd headset or something. Like, it's really... I can't hear half of what she's saying. Just like that, disappeared. You know how it is. Hi, floating. Will you be the savior of the beavers who built these fucking dams? Oh, it hits so good. Oh. Okay, forewarning, how the fuck did you just drive over that? Lady, part of the road was missing. Am I the only one that thought this was some sort of, like, hijab or head wrap? That's her hair. It's taken me until now to register that as hair. I've thought this entire time that was not that. Oh my. Oh my. Is she gonna go over the gap in the road? Wait, how? Okay, okay, hear me out. Volume warning, I'm going back to the menu. You're gonna quit the entire game when I want to go back to the menu, aren't you? I really want to do it anyway. Okay, hear me out. Before I talk to her, I could get a full stream scene from this. We could, oh my god, we could have a scene that's just chat is driving in a car with me. It's ASMR episode 2, let's go. Are we sure this isn't a RuneScape character? Well, you can never be too sure. I guess they just disappeared. We're going to crash again? No, that wouldn't happen. Oh, goodness. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I really want to see that huge hole that she drives over again. Like, there's a bunch... This one! Dude! What speed are we traveling at that you carry across that? We want to go back to the main menu and you're quitting the entire game? I know, I'm the worst person. She'd make a good live reacts too, to be honest. She would. I'm not wearing a seatbelt! You're not wearing a seatbelt. Please, it's dangerous. Let me out. This is my stop, actually. Please, let me escape. Let me escape. 12-hour stream of just sitting in this car. What, are you guys down? You guys down, or is that just me? Well, it's fine. I'm not gonna disappear if that's what you're worried about.
Anyway, I almost forgot, but I won't be able to pick you up once you're done. I have to drop some stuff off.
It's a weird combination of, I think they've EQ'd it and compressed it in a way to make it sound kind of PlayStation-y, which, that part's really cool, but I don't think it was I don't think there was enough voice to do that. And it's left it just, I mean, it's very rough to hear anything. Is that a headrest? Yeah, the whole setup is really, it falls apart when you look at it too long, huh? I do like this view of driving directly into Silent Hill, and two things. One, I want to get a scene here for use on stream. I think this could be very funny. I just like superimpose myself in the driver's seat. And two, I genuinely wonder if we left this as long as we could, if the game would just break. You know? Reminds me of a certain audio and a certain Discord new channel and a certain YouTube channel. It reminds me of a certain thing very similar, KJ. Don't worry, chat. I'm not gonna just disappear on you guys. This is... I was just coming back up for air, too. At least you kept my hair nice. Actually, to be honest, okay, but appreciate if that was the rest of the stream. If I was just like, okay, chat, don't worry, I'm not going to disappear, and just walked away. For the rest of the stream.
Give up, you
Canberra.
I can't, bro. That's the problem. Sorry, this idea from Nudlers. Open the game twice, once for playing it and once for staying in the car just to check on it occasionally. I would. Horrible news. This pauses on focus loss. Otherwise, I 100% would. 100% would. Oh my goodness. It's alright. I got a buddy who drives a cab. Fucking brag much? He'll pick me up at 11. Out here? What do you pay in cab fare? This is good nap ambience. I think this is a great starting soon screen. I gotta be real. He must be a very good buddy. Yeah. Oh, I'm still blown away that's hair. I really did not expect that to be hair. Holy shit. Oh. One day I hope that you two... I've been fucking run over. I just finished the game. Yes, I did. Because for some reason she peels off at... that car goes 15 billion... 0 to 15 billion pretty quick. Alright, but hear me out, chat. Hear me out a second. Hear me out. Okay, give me the angle. Give me the angle. What do you guys reckon? What do you guys reckon? Do you reckon like this? Looking out the window? Oh, looking out the window might be nice. Hang on. Wait a minute. This might be the vibe. Yeah. Maybe a little bit. Nah, it looks bad looking down. I think like... I think a little bit forward. Just like that. Just like that. There we go. There we go. And I'm going to get a little loop of this. I'm sorry to do this, but we love taking little bits of games we play and including them on stream. So I'm getting a little loop of this. You weren't kidding about getting hit by all those cars. No, apparently not. Half at the side, half at the front. Let me grab this. I'll take a look. But yeah, that might be a way to do it. I'm going to try and memorize that rock and see the next time it pops up. I mean, right there. It's already a loop. It's already a loop. Oh, I see the logic. Commit and... I can't believe how fast I died. Get that pager off the screen. Give me a second. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, Mao. Everyone Mao. It's a good distraction. Mao now. Quick. Mao now, brown cow. It's giving me the path a little bit if you've tried that one. No, I haven't tried the path. That's a... Why Piranha? Well, now we have to sit here for longer, Sammy.
Maybe.
Unbelievable. They've found the funny buttons.
Maybe.
I appreciate that about y'all.
Maybe.
Honestly, I could probably loop that already. I reckon that's already a loop. Ooh. Alright.
Maybe.
Coming back up.
I mean, it is a long way from the city, but it's a rumor. Wait, you don't just like that.
Yeah, she specifically says it's a long way from the city, so who is this cab driver buddy?
And turns out, anyway,
Oh, Copper versus Gull, let's go.
I won't be able to pick you up once you're done. I have to drop some stuff off.
I just got an achievement called That's What She Said.
Alright, you keep going now. Good luck.
How quick does she peel out? I need to know. She killed me at that speed. Boom, boom, boom. Can't believe 2025 is ending. It is, Pass. It is. No. Okay, I reckon. Okay. Over under on if I can find an out of bounds. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Hydrate! Alright, I'm sorry. Here's the thing, there's no jump or crouch, which is going to limit my options a lot. Copper how? Very good. Did I genuinely think that car ride and you getting run over was the entire game? I mean, it is if you quit out on that ending, yeah. So far, music's kind of nice. I touch it with my hand. I shouldn't snoop through someone else's mail. Thank you for hydrating. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. This will be my final broadcast. What do you call a TV with a bunch of screens? Hydratelly? Hydratelly! That's pretty good. Okay, they've done their work here. There's a multi-ending game? It must be. Because we got a secret ending just now. Love games that have early credits for doing funny things. I think one of the gold standards for this, as much as I'm not a big fan of that series, is Far Cry. Far Cry has, like, bespoke, unique endings for just not doing the first objective of the game. And I think it's genius. It's really cool, and it actually gives you a ton of... That actually gave me a little jump scare. Gives you a ton of backstory and things like that. It's really cool, honestly. It's a great system. Big enough to fit a body. That was dark. You were almost a Jill sandwich. It's a lot of chopped wood, if you know what I mean. Big old gas-powered lawnmower. Sure is. Yeah, you're right. It's true. Hey, look, it's the floating barrels from Half-Life 2. Water barrels. I always use those to make boats in Gary's mod. It's very dirty. Is that blood? A dog collar. The name on the tag is scratched off. God, I gotta get my horror protagonist voice back. Hang on a second. I don't want to open this. Smells awful. A dog collar. But it must be a mistake. I don't see a dog around. Typical garage workbench. Main house key. Different tools of different sizes for different tasks. The art of the green thumb. Gardening tips and tricks, it seems. Smells like fresh dirt and leaves. Need a lot of water to take care of this front yard indeed. Holy shit, this character has an opinion on fucking everything. Oh my god. I won't budge. Oh god. How about... Opinion haver over here? This guy chats some real shit. I am determined to find a Schmeekert before we move into the game. I wouldn't plant those azaleas next to those tulips. You tell him, man. Get his ass. Get his ass. This is a good looking building. Honestly, it's a good looking game in general. I will say that. I'm being very irreverent here because, I mean, that's how I have fun with video games, but like, it's genuinely a good looking game. Like, I think you guys will like the gimmick of this one too. So many water barrels. Can't release the game yet. Have to make that garden hose voice line and trigger. There. Bless this home and all who enter. None of this is gonna help me find Sarah. A toddler tricycle. I could put a little dummy on top of that and you could tell people about games that they could play. And shut. Oh, give me the line. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it. Huh. I don't see a dog around. Oh! Collectible found. Look at you! Woo! So I got very excited for that little guy. You may have noticed. Have we been thorough? Would we say we've looked everywhere? I don't think we're getting out of bounds. I don't think it's that kind of game. Maybe I can haul ass out of here on this sick-ass tricycle, though. What is... No, that's just the pedal. Alright. Really? Now? Well, I guess I gotta play ads. Sorry, chat, I feel like this stream has been completely offbeat thus far. My apologies. I gotta run ads. I'll see you guys on the other side. You know the deal. I run them so you don't get random pop-up ones or anything like that. I know it sucks, but we're gonna do it. Be right back. Oh, goodness. Are you sure you want to enter the ad dimension? Click yes. It helped me. My word. Me oh my, as they say, chat. Who says that? That's the question. I don't know. Yo, Ryan, how you doing? Hi. If anyone wants to learn Radlands, I need to teach more people. I want to teach more people, rather. I have wanted to learn more games in general. There's a lot of games I've wanted to learn in general. Learning a new one soon called Blood on the Lens, which I'm kind of excited for. Being offbeat can be rhythmic sometimes, it's okay. I like the way you said that. That makes me happy, Goom. My word.
Piranha.
Piranha. You know what? I'm going to tab back in so we can watch that lovely rainfall. Another game that makes me like its pixels and blocky world. I'm a sucker for this aesthetic. I know it's kind of fairly easy to achieve these days, but I am a very big sucker for like PS1 aesthetic. I would say that my favorite version of sort of attempting this would be Late Homework. I think Late Homework did it probably the most, maybe not necessarily the most genuine way I've seen, but like the way that I felt resonated the best with like what they were trying to do. Don't make me fall. Oh, sorry, Ryan. Stay standing. You got this. Started Super Mario Galaxy for the first time since 2010 to 2011, and I'm having so much fun with it. I loved Galaxy. I was a big Galaxy fan, but also I loved every game on my Wii at the time, so like, I don't know. Radlands is a cool dueling card game in a small box. Super tight design, high octane, low resource scramble. I might have to look into that. You recommend it, Losky? Struggle with the Mario side-scrollers, so it's fun to have one I'm decent at. I do think I was also a lot better at the 3D than I was the 2D. I don't know why. 2D side-scrolling in general, I'm very bad at 2D platformers. I'm bad at 3D ones as well, but at least it tends to be the one people describe as difficult in general that I'm bad at as well. I know a lot of people have told me the original Crash Bandicoot is ridiculously hard, and yeah, I agree, it is. It's fucking unbelievably hard. Galaxy rips, 100% of the first one, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Well, I'm trusting the announcement that says ads are over, even though my OBS says ads are 40 seconds. I don't think ads actually have 40 seconds, so. Bless this home chat. We're going in. Squeak! So yeah, chat, this is a photography game. I bet you didn't know that, did you? You didn't know. You didn't even know. Also, you drive a car directly through my living room on this one, which is kind of cool. Very slowly, so we don't run over anyone and give them a secret ending. Huge fan of two-player only board games in general. I should have more, because I like playing games with Jules. Photos to be taken. In the hall, in the living room, in the dining room, the kitchen, the restroom, the office, the upstairs hall, the bathroom, the main bedroom, the laundry, the sheets room, the guest bedroom, the storage room. Holy shit. Okay, that's like a lot of shit. All right. In the hall? Is this the hall? Hello?
Hey, thanks for coming. Feel free to make yourself comfortable.
You're so much more audible.
Hungry or need a drink? Help yourself to anything in the fridge. As we discussed earlier, I'm not able to come back home today to walk you through the house. So please go ahead and explore on your own to capture some great photos for
What a cool way to do the menu.
Oh, and I sometimes lock some doors to prevent them from swinging open due to the wind. I rushed out today and forgot to unlock them, but you'll find the keys scattered around the house. They're clearly labeled. You shouldn't have any trouble finding the right ones. I'm looking forward to seeing the pictures you take. Talk to you soon.
So excited to do real estate photography for Jigsaw. ADHD realtor, me IRL. Takumi! The new Takumi Raiden LSI takes the import scene by storm. Factory turbocharged? Now that's a car. If you say so, buddy. Can I was about to say, can I turn some lights on? I assume not. Oh, there's apparently a collectible there? Wow, I did not see that. All the keys were hanging here. It would be too easy. Let's hope he didn't leave one in the washing machine by accident. Yeah, alright. Ah, look at that. How do we pull up task list? Oh shit, what button was that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. J. Okay. In the hall, coat hanger, console table, stairs, umbrella stand. That's an umbrella stand right there. Oh. There we go. Hey, thank you for the self-care toaster. How you doing? Welcome on in. I am so hydrated. Console table? Mm-hmm. Stairs? So I wonder if you guys are seeing what kind of game this is going to be now. Got to be pretty excited for this one. That's not a coat hanger. That's a hat hanger. Different thing. A simple wood... It's a coat hanger. But there's a hat on it. This doesn't bode with my definitions. Fits well with the house's overall aesthetic. Is this Fatal Frame? No, this is the Krusty Krab.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Have a feeling it's going to be a monster appears only in photo kind of game. If you reckon. Alright, into the living room. So far, very ambient. I like it a lot. I wonder if I could probably just guess what needs photos taken of it. I mean, probably, right? China cabinet. Coffee table. Eyes peeled, everyone. I guess I hit the fireplace in the sofa with it. Okay, so you can do cleave damage. Nice. Photo appears only in monster game, I think. Wouldn't that be good? That's an actual PlayStation. Games where you're chased by monsters. I sure wouldn't want to be one of those. It's ready for play. A brief escape from reality might be tempting. I see. God, I was watching a bit of the NASA live stream the other night. It is really... reminds you of what is cool about humanity, is what I would say. Vibrant potted flowers. Yo, Blaze! Vanilla flavored coffee this morning? Lovely stuff. Underwater drilling, the future of mineral extraction. Plans set for groundbreaking expedition. The future is now, I guess. I went and saw the launch live, actually? May 15th, 98. Oh! That's a fatal error. Alright, well. I guess we start from scratch, everybody. This is Fatal Frame, yeah. You're right. I worked on that rocket. I wasn't about to miss it. That is incredible. Well, congratulations, I guess. Holy shit. Luca engineer. The things I learn. God damn. And speed run.
Anyway, I almost forgot, but I won't be able to pick you up once you're done. I have to drop some stuff off.
Speed run. So some of the NASA badge havers are in Nana. Sorry, my vine boom scared the crows away. My bad. So my theory wasn't necessarily incorrect. So here's a problem with a game that refuses to have save states, which I understand it's a stylistic decision, I get that. It does mean every crash is going to fully reset our game. That's a bit unfortunate, but oh well. I was an integrations engineer. Sadly, due to budget cuts, I'd lost my job in the summer, though. I'm sorry to hear that. But again, it's really awesome to see something that your hard work contributed to. That's really genuinely incredible. I'm going to play this even though I think we don't need it.
Thanks for coming. Feel free to make yourself comfortable. If you're feeling hungry or need a drink, help yourself to anything in the fridge.
Can I, like, cleave the stairs and the coat hanger here and just, like... I think that's going to work. Oh my god, it does. Okay, it's a very charitable with what you hit. Understair storage is a clever use of space. Potential buyers will appreciate the extra room for their belongings. Dialogue, dialogue, dialogue. So if I just enter a room and just sort of... You can sort of hit a lot of different things at once. Yeah, coffee table, china cabinet, and sofa. Well, that would do this. I cried because I knew my work did its job. That's so fucking cool. That's so fucking cool. Oh, I'm stoked about that. Alright, let's see if this hard crashes again. Whoop. May 15th, 98. I'm writing this so I can keep my sanity in check. Been 2 weeks since I bought the house, and there hasn't been a single day that I've felt normal. I can't explain the feeling, but when I'm inside the house, I feel uncomfortable, like there's always something in the corner of my eye. But at the same time, when I go to town to buy groceries and get some fresh air, I feel nauseated and have this need to get back inside the house. Is this written by a ghost? Once I do, the nausea stops and the dread settles in again. I don't know, I've never had the habit of writing things down, but maybe getting some of that stuff out of my head onto paper will make me feel a bit better. Yeah, so this is written by the ghost. I'm sorry to spoil that, I'm 100% certain that this is written by the ghost. Can't leave the house and feels like someone's always watching him. Yeah, yes. I feel like... Stuff! Stuff! Great organization skills. I applied to the astronaut program last time it opened. It's also my dream. That's impressive. I just do funny bug business on the internet. Why does everyone have NASA badge? NASA livestream. Big mission going on right now. Describing the act of getting shots of multiple things at once as cleaving is such a tell. Why, can you tell something about my habits? Thank goodness it was labeled, otherwise you wouldn't know what's in there. That's the nice part, yeah. My collectibles! I just realized, fuck, I might actually restart. Can I leave? You still have photos to take, abandon the job and go back home. Oh, this might be secret ending. Can we leave early? Yep, there's a second ending that's just leave early. There's my mate with the cab, I guess. 2 endings deep, I guess. Fly me to the moon. We still need to find the Shadow Man ending. If every game had a Shadow Man ending, holy shit.
I mean, it's the rumor, just like that. Anyway, I almost forgot, but I won't be able to pick you up once you're done.
It's kind of funny. I'm commissioning Young Fwee, Young Coffwee, with something recently. What was a collectible? Doghouse? I think it was. Yeah, Doghouse. And it involves drawing a space sort of background, right? And Fwee sent me a work in progress picture. And I just said, man, space is so fucking cool. Because it was really like awe-inspiring seeing like a really cool, like, I guess landscape is technically the word. There's spacescape, I guess. And Fwee was just like, yeah, same. We just sat there talking about how cool space was for a couple minutes. Space is cool, man. Space is so cool. There we go. We reset for that little teddy bear, believe it or not. Still less abrupt ending than Mind's Eye's only ending. And if you want to see Mind's Eye gameplay, boy, do I have the channel for you. And we're in it. It's true, yeah. Shadow Mending? Shadow Mending's an actual ability in World of Warcraft, I'm pretty sure. Yo, Evie. Hi. Welcome to Scary Game. How you do? Did that count as the stairs? I don't know. Let's check. It did. Let's go. Coat hanger umbrella stand. Hell yeah. I'm getting good at this shit. I got the living room with that? Okay. If you say so. Maybe going to a space-themed bar and listening to the sounds of a black hole as an experience, paired with a cocktail. Hey, where was that, and can I still go? Please tell me. Okay, and then we know about this. It's been 2 weeks, so May 15th. So May 1st? I reckon May 1st, there's going to be an obituary. That's my theory. Grumpy. The dining room. I guess I'll play this just to make it stop beeping. They closed down, but I can send you the black hole audio. Yes, please do. That sounds like terrifying. Chinese table. That table looked very Chinese? I don't know. Apparently it was, yeah. Oh. Get pet, thank you. Oh, broken lamp! No! We were just discussing broken lamps. Ornate Portuguese plates. They add a touch of European elegance to the room. Sure. Black hole song, won't you come? God damn it. I like that. Into the kitchen. To wash away the rain. Black hole song. Hey, it's Rotiffany. You guys know Rotiffany. Eyes peeled for more little bears. Not about to give up the little bears. Luca, help. Luca, please, we need an engineer. Cleave damage. Whoppa. That only got the stove. Oh, fair enough. Sink and fridge. I've yet to see anything, but I gotta be honest. The, like, way the photo slowly loads in and everything, like, I really do like the atmosphere they're setting up on this. I do actually really enjoy that element. The restroom, sink and toilet. This is going to be the one where we see the ghost, isn't it? Really think it would be funny if the ghost was on the toilet. I'm not going to lie. Oh, is that something in the mirror? No, that's always there. Do you guys also see a man wearing glasses? Am I wild now, or do you guys also see a man wearing glasses right there? I'm so surprised that was not like a sighting. Whew. Well then. It ain't a collectible, but I got this little bear. We'll take that one, Blaze. We'll take that. Good to know I can flush the toilet. I think the water's not working here. Glasses Man is Hat Man's sibling. It's very possible, yeah. Keep me on. How'd you flush the toilet then? Well, water would be full in the cistern. Even if the water wasn't working, the cistern itself would be full, meaning you could get one good flush. However, if we can flush it again, then that makes no sense. That makes no sense whatsoever, actually. Terrible game, terrible game. Office, are we done downstairs already? Guess we are. I don't know, I would say I'm... Oh, wait, no. Of course. I would say I'm decently on edge in this game, actually. Cinema sins. That is a rich scene. Yeah, just go up these stairs, gang. Should be fine. Are you gonna make me see my way around with... No, you're not. Okay, I thought I was gonna see my way around with flashes. Okay. Let's get cracking, babes. I can do it too. You're not scary. I do like the blood on the light switch, though. I really wish I hadn't touched that with my regular human hand multiple times now, actually. Let's go ahead and get a quick photo of that. Really didn't think we'd move into bloody handprint on the wall territory already, but I guess we did. I'm a little bit disappointed by that, to be honest. Yeah, whatever. This is the main bedroom, I guess. Cleave damage! Maybe it's a spare. No, this is the main bedroom. Real estate will love that photo, yeah. The evidence, as it were. The Discman's still on. Must be tough getting any rest here if they need music to sleep. Okay. Okay. Am I cramming myself up into the gap here? Almost. Drawer and armchair. Does Ghost not like the light? Why is this here? Odd placement, too. Something's off. Dresistan in turmoil, an inside look at the ongoing war. Seems folks just can't leave each other alone. Oh, buddy. There we go. Perfect. Perfect! Really just wanna... Mirrors feel meaningful, somehow. I still see that guy with the little troll face. This could be good. Label on it doesn't tell much. What does the label say? May 26th. Yesterday, I got off the couch and began clearing out the yard from all the twigs, leaves, and trash that was littered around. There were some tools left outside of the house on the wooden shed outside, so that made things easier. I swear to God, as I was mowing the lawn, I saw this person in the distance just standing behind the trees, watching me. I yelled for them to leave, but they just stood there, watching. I ran back inside the house, locked everything up, loaded my .38 and sat by the staircase, aiming the gun at the front door. This morning I went outside and things seemed normal. I think I might be losing it. Fuck. I get shivers down my spine just thinking about it. I'm still convinced you're a ghost. Not in love with it. This is a fucking huge bathroom. I could live in this bathroom. Good God. Is this ghost accepting, like, rental applications? Oh, apparently we've done... bathtub. That's what we need. Is it going to be full of blood? Can I have that bathroom? Oh, there's an oogity boo in there. You guys see that? There was an oogity boo in there. Come on, can I see the oogity boo? There he is. There's a little guy taking a bath. One bedroom, one bath, but it's just a bathroom the size of a bedroom. Excellent. Camera has the weakest flash I've ever seen. I imagine, I have a theory the flash has been toned down a lot because the game starts with a photosensitivity warning. I imagine it used to be quite a prominent flash. And I do think it's been toned down a bit. The photos themselves look really flat as well, but I think that's more by choice. But I do think it was a bit more eye-achy at first. Can I, like... Of all the things to not have an opinion on, the blood on the fucking light is really weird to me. I can go over here and be like, oh, some crates, they've got stuff written on them, but not that, you know, blood. These clothes are all set for ironing. Yeah, and also, there's blood on the light switch! But anyway. This blood is all set for switching. Laundry essentials. Ooh, sheets room! Gang, we're getting into the sheets room. What kind of fancy bitch has a sheets room? What are you talking about, sheets room? They seem freshly laundered. Me when looking at all of my money. Is there an oogity boo in the window? Blue jeans and a white tank top. Reminds me of someone who really knew how to ride the streets. What? It reminds me of Homer Simpson. What do you mean someone who knows how to ride the streets? Sorry? Oh, look outside the window, chat, at that beautiful bird flying by. Isn't it majestic? Let's get a quick photo. Hang on. This is gonna win me the National Geographic here. Here we go. Oh. So beautiful. I love the fact that this GIF image of a bird is still going. What does it mean to ride the streets? I have no idea. Clothing hanger, washing machine. There's gonna be blood in it. Clothing hanger? Of course, yes. Homer Simpson can ride the streets on... Homie? Car track mania? Soon, butter, soon. Have patience. We must have our Oogity Boo quota. Soon we will ride the streets together. Who's fucking with the lights? It's a picture of you riding car. Oh, good! Oh, good! I'm stoked to see you! Yes! Good! Excellent! So sick! Oh, let's go! Let's get a quick look at those chiseled abs. Oh, goody. This is the worst room. Just to put it out there, this is the worst room. And it's not close. It is not close. I'm not pulling any of these sheets. No? Don't mummy that. Don't do it. Covered long case clock? And by clock, never mind. Covered sofa. Look at my covered sofa. It's an embalmment joke? Okay, it works on multiple levels then. I like it, I like it. There's my nice long clock. There it is. Mm-hmm. It turned to face you when you took a picture? Oh, that's a good little scare. I love to see a scare that is from, what's the word? Subtraction instead of addition to the scene. That's cool. Hi. Would you want to smile for the camera? Did you want to smile for the camera? Oh, look at you. You're so cute. Do you want to go back in or like, cause I'm done in there. I'm done in there. You can have your peace and quiet now. Was the
Give up, you can't.
But I can. Was the clock holding a gun? It kind of looks like... What's that boss from Ultra Kill? King Midas or whatever? Did anyone else see that or is it just me? Minos Prime, yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. Homie. Sorry, I can't stop saying homie. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum. Did you just move back in? No. Do you have a little ass? You do. Did you fucking... Oh, a little oogity boo. Did you see that? Eh, that was a nice one. Okay, okay, couple of things I will say. That was 2 little white pixels for a jump scare. Didn't really work for me. I wish he was around this corner instead of at the stairwell. He may have been. It kind of looked like he was at the stairwell and just sort of awkwardly despawned. Was that the shadow crawler? I thought I saw it in the bathroom. Well, if it's taking a bath, leave it to its own private affairs, you know what I mean? So far, I quite like what this... I understand it's actually going a lot heavier on the scares than I thought it would. I was under the impression this would be all ambience. This is not. This is very blatant scares happening quite frequently, which... You know what? Good for them. Oh, there's a sleeping lady. Hello, hush now. I'm just going to read about scuba diving while you take a nap, okay? First human space dive. Training begins for Europa mission. I wonder how tough the training must be. Do you want the light on or off? On or off? Do you want the light on or off? Your call.
Nice mantis.
Thank you, butter. I am a nice mantis. Oh! Beautiful Woman 1998! Beautiful Woman. A pin-up magazine. What's it doing hidden here? Just the one. It's just the one. Singular woman. Oh! Hey, that kind of looks like... That kind of looks like you! At least it's current. It's very modern, isn't it? Did I see the TV glow? No, it looks like it's got a weird, uncomfortable face in it. And I saw her face. I'm a believer. Storage room is the only thing that's left. Oh, no, it's not. Jesus Christ, we have like a bunch of stuff to do. I was like, hang on, I don't have a storage room key, do I? But yeah, we haven't done like other rooms, have we? Including this one? I may have missed a key somewhere. Whoops. My bad. Oh, wait, he said he left one in the washing machine, right? That was one of our hints early on, but I actually, maybe I just grabbed it off like a table here or something. I remember. Now I am a beaver. Pretty good, pretty good. I mean, logic dictates one of the rooms that needed keys is going to have another key in it, right? Like, that's probably how this works. Take a bit more of a thorough look around here, maybe. Again, I will admit, it's weird to have, like, weird little quippy dialogue about every single item, except, like, this guy and blood. Like, it feels odd to me. I'd prefer if it just didn't have that, you know? June 4th. This house is fucking cursed. Things are not normal. I hear sounds I shouldn't hear because I'm alone. I hear footsteps. I can see something in the dark and it doesn't look human. Last week I began placing floodlights everywhere because the house's lights flickering, turning off by themselves, and even burning out. But there's something breaking them, bending the metal. I don't see it happen. I don't hear it. I place the floodlights and the next day they're trashed. Today my car has no gas, even though I filled the tank yesterday. I tried walking the road to get back to town, but I walked for about 5 minutes, and when I looked back, the house was just a few feet away from me. A curse? A haunting? Bad juju? Whatever this is, it's mocking me, toying with me as if I were prey. I don't know what to do. Why was there a particularly large punctuation mark of some description on stream earlier? Mostly because I have a very bad migraine. I was saying the asterisk is I may need to, like, tap out at any time, but it's rescinding somewhat, so I think I'm okay. We shall see. Oh, cool. That seems good. Hi, closet. Sorry, I felt like greeting that, bear with hi, closet. Also, closet's in the chat. Hi, closet. Alright, no. This is driving me nuts. Don't think there's gonna be a key in here, then. Maybe we missed some, rooms downstairs? That could be a thing. So those two rooms are clear. I don't think there's anything in either of them. We may have missed some rooms downstairs or keys somewhere else. Hi, Ellie. Hi, closet. Are we lucky friends now? Did I hear we're lucky friends? I checked. Oh, you can't get up there. There's nothing in there. We are? Interesting. Might have to do something about that. So I guess if we are missing anything, it's probably downstairs then. Oh, we might have a key to that room that we couldn't open down there, actually. I didn't really think of that. Maybe one of the rooms we did just now didn't need a key. Because there's like... Whoa, whoa, wee wah. That's an awful lot of water damage. I think that's going to lower the value, to be quite honest. That's pretty bad, not gonna lie. Maybe there's a diegetic reason for that. I'd like if there was. It's okay if there's not, but I do think it's something that... Yeah, we had a key to this the entire time, okay. Wow, wow, wee wah, quite an office. Yo, Nannibalism, welcome on in. What's this game about? Are we a landlord? No, I think what... Huh? Okay. I think we're essentially a realtor? I don't really know. I didn't get the vibe we were like a paranormal investigator, but yeah, we're meant to be taking photos of the interior of this house. We found the red room. Red rum? Red rum? Whoopah. Nice teeth, mate. To do, buy new light bulbs, pack kitchen, page on 5. I assume that's going to be part of the code to the safe. Fix upstairs sink, clean living room. Storage room, alright, nice. Grace in stone, 1. Okay, 1, 5. Keep this in mind, okay? 1, 1, 5, blank. 1, 5, blank, 5. Ba-ba-ba. We've got black mold hallucination. That would be a very funny ending. This figure is unsettling and difficult to identify. Ah, it looks normal to me. I don't know 1998. Front door disappeared and a new door appeared on the first floor by the restroom. I opened the door and went down. It was so cold, with stone walls, and the path just went on until I got lost in the maze. There was something down there. I saw it, ran so fast, and somehow after what felt like hours, I made it back. I drew a second map of the maze and placed it inside the safe in case anyone will ever read this. I can't write the password here. I think it can understand basic text. I've scattered the password in the office. You'll figure it out. Sorry about the empty gun in advance. I went to sleep with it under the pillow, and the next day I woke up with it lying on my chest, out of bullets. This thing is mocking me. I hope you have ammo for it. This is going a very different direction than I thought it would be. Someone seems to have attempted to erase the painting's title. Something truly evil. It's odd. The painting lacks a date of creation. Holy Haunting, 1922. 2. 1525? Isn't that circled at the same spot? Yeah, so third is 2. Second is 5. So something 52. 152. 1525. No, it is 1525. Let me see if I can finish everything here real quick. Lengthy cloak. Nope. Does evil painting change on camera? Oh, good question. Taking a photo of this fucked up the timing on it. Ah, okay. Ah, it's still that. I get the feeling we're about to enter the jump scare era of the game. You guys feel that way? Like, I kind of did think this would be like a slow ambient thing, but I feel like we're entering the, like, strongbox key map. I feel like shit's about to get, like, really loud. I don't know if anyone else feels that way. Oh, that's probably good, right? The gun in the safe too. Yeah, it's empty. I think we need bullets. I mean, I guess we should probably take the gun first, right? Should go to the bathroom now, then? I think we all should. Group bathroom break? Wow, that's so fucking hard to see. Just my luck, empty. I guess we're not allowed to take the gun with that. For some reason I was certain that would be the case, but it's nice to have a confirmation. Piranha. Piranha to you, sir. You guys trying to jump scare me? Gonna see the big concern or red herring? Yeah, I'm not sure which yet. Upstairs hall we never did? And then storage room. Okay, you know, let's do the upstairs hall real quick. Let's try and do like 100%. I don't know if that even matters, but... Schrodinger's gun, indeed. The painting here? Oh, yeah. Texture looked very strange for a bit there. Hey, where'd my man go? Oh, you on the move. Oh, you on the move, buddy. Oh, my man is on the move. Oh. Oh, there's a creeper. You guys see the creeper? Do you guys want to see the creeper real quick? See that? That's the creeper. There's the creeper. He creeping. Yo, Spicy, thank you for the self-care check. I appreciate that. Where? Peep this. Right-hand side. You see that right turn? I can't zoom or anything. But you see that right turn? There is visibly a black-dressed man with a very hunched head, and you can see his hand on the darkness there as well. Probably very hard to see on stream. But if you're looking at the right-hand turn at the sort of intersection up there, there's a creeper. Cool to have angles like this considered. I agree, yeah. I honestly think this is a cool project. Again, I really wish they hadn't used AI from the start. That's probably the reason I'm only playing it now after they've patched it out, but... I honestly have enjoyed this quite a bit. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen here. I feel like we're about to go into a labyrinth of hell. Yeah, it's a real Nosferatu situation, actually. Yes! Doggies! Wow, I made them look like hellhounds. I'm sorry. My bad. But morning, Spicy. I hope you're doing well. Dev dogs, dev dogs. I kind of thought that was the storage room. I forgot that that is a toilet. Only thing left is the storage room, which is up, I guess, upstairs? Feels odd. How are you liking Skate Story, by the way, Spicy? People have wanted me to play that for ages. Alright. Time to enter the hell section, I think. Oh. Well, if it isn't Missy. Let me take a peek here. Who's coming on in? Who's coming on in? Some fine looking bugs, I reckon. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and hello! Tonight I'm playing Scary Photography Game. I'm gonna step away from that because it's a little overwhelming for a moment, but photosensitivity warning for this current game that we are playing. It's a game based around, we're investigating a, I guess, functionally abandoned building, through use of taking photos in various places, which you may notice, if you look very closely at some of our photos, we're capturing images of things that shouldn't be there. There's a creepy creature in this photo. See if you can spot it. Anyway, welcome in. If any of you need to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community, Missy, and welcome on in. If you are hanging around after the raid, I would be very interested in hearing, and this goes for the streamer as well, I'd love to know what your favorite part of Missy's stream was. I love to know. I love to ask that question of people. I feel like it's a good way to get to know them. I don't know. Really tried to stay alive until evening today, but I'm going to need a nap. You nap, Nuddlers. I'm sure the horrors won't wake you up. But yeah, forewarning, we are playing a horror game right now. You may have some stuff that might make you a little bit uncomfortable, things like that. Curate your viewership to your comfort level. So be safe, hydrate, look after yourselves, and I'm going back into this terrifying room. See someone in the doorway on the right. Bingo. Nice spot. She's saying something about the garage. I know that much. Oh! Oh! Do we turn it off? Tool shelf. I guess that? Oh! 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 No! What? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm in the labyrinth. 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 Oh, I'm in the labyrinth. Hi. What are you doing? 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 What's your deal? Huh? What's your deal? Hmm? What are you up to? What's your plan? Hmm? Huh? Touch. That's the prompt for the door. I thought I was about to grope the statue. It's the doorway. Outstanding. Hey, Stalker, welcome on in. Goodness gracious. Played my all-time favorite game today? What's your all-time favorite game? Is this some sort of built on cursed ground cope? I kind of think so, Skylar. I'm not gonna. Oh, you're not getting me that easy. I can duck it. 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 Ah. Banjo-Kazooie is a very good all-time favorite game. That is I wanted to fling you into it. I've already been hit with that double combo. That one hurts. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I do think we're about to enter... judging... Oh, Team Rocket is blasting off again is a great idea for a redeem. Skylar, I want to do that, actually. I want to do that. That sounds great. Would the card have stuck if you flew flung into it? Yes. The fun part of being 3D is all of that stuff would work. My word. Yes. Forewarning, I highly recommend everyone check out pronouns on any streamer that they choose to use gendered pronouns with. Otherwise, a neutral they is always a good way to go. We're getting Weeping Angel again? No, I think what's going on is I think I'm already in... I think this map is... Like, I need to exit through... I need to follow this from... Okay. Does that translate if I use it as a guidance for... From the tool room? I don't... Oh, it gets awful close. No, I don't think it works. Do we just try and, like, leave? Like, what do we do? First game I ever played, and I still love it more than any other game I've ever played. I've got a question for you guys. Is your favorite game of all time a game from your childhood? Or is it more modern than that? I'm very curious, because I don't think mine's from my childhood, to be honest. Aww. It's not stopping me from leaving, which is kind of scary. Oh, fuck me! How long have you been there? That's been flashing for like a hot minute. I never thought to... Hi! Fucking hell, alright. I'll give you a little kiss. Alright, who's bang bang banging on the roof now? Are you knocking on the door? Oh. Oh, that's so cool. Once you go through this door, there's no going back. Both if we consider Minecraft, I also got more than one favorite. That's totally fair. I guess I'm trying to think of, like, my childhood games, I'm like, I liked them, but I don't think I have a game that's, like, my favorite game from back then. Nudlers, what the fuck? Good question. Yeah, so I think we're now in the hell portion of things. I get the feeling it's gonna get nasty from here on out, gang. Yep. We now have a run button. Am I gonna have to whack-a-mole things coming out of the walls? Oh, hi! Well, that's... okay. Sure. Come around the corner, little funny bug. Around the corner. Oh. I guess keep an eye on the map, but they don't seem to have offered me much choice of directions to go yet. Ooh, an oggity burr. At the end of the road. Huh? Oh, I guess we died. Hi. Whoop. Feel a little old now for still loving my childhood game. No, there's nothing wrong with that. I actually think most people do, Missy. I don't agree with you. I think the vast majority of people do. I hear very frequently from friends of mine that their all-time favorite game is Ocarina of Time. And it's not a game they play frequently or often, but it was one of the first games they ever played, so they're just, like, completely in love with it. And I respect that. I don't mean to diminish that. I'm just often curious, like, where someone's favorite game comes from, you know? I find it interesting. Okay, so this path I wanted to take is blocked by a very sad boy. Or now it's not blocked by a sad boy? It's no longer blocked by a sad boy. Oh, the sad boy is there now. Okay. Get out of here, you. Where the fuck am I? Probably there. I need to go that way, bud, is the thing. I need to go past you. Okay. Strange stone mechanism lets me rotate these discs. Each disc with a carved symbol in it. I do remember seeing similar symbols carved in the cave walls. I want to do one guess. I want to do one guess at the code before we go looking for it. I want to do one guess. Okay. Alright, well... This is gonna take a bit. There's apparently a yoga baby on my map. And three questions. Fuck, I see where they are now. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. This is gonna be horrible. Okay. Play Banjo-Kazooie a lot. I played as a child and I still find it fun today. That rules. I haven't played it since I was a kid. I think I'd like to return to Banjo-Kazooie. You guys watch me play Banjo and or Kazooie. Gotta admit, I have no idea where I'm going. Gotta admit, my sense of direction's really bad. I've already gotten completely lost. I think I'm going up the way I want to go. There's a sad boy there, which means I can't go past. Which is good because we're going this way. Okay. Badonk! Everyone remember. Oh, it puts it on your map when you take a photo. That rules so much. Can the sad boy go past, please? I would like the sad boy to go past, please. Okay, this could be a good live reacts. I'm a little late to it, unfortunately, but the sad boy going past is very funny to me. I would, yes? Hell yeah. Okay. 2 Banjo, 2 Kazooie. No, nuts and bolts exclusively. The sad boy is past now, okay. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. And I want to go all the way up here. Lights, camera, flash, 4 points. Don't really have time to deal with that. I guess I take photos from 4 different directions. I'm assuming I do that at the exit pillar. Let's go with that. The only childhood game I've played somewhat recently might be the Settlers 2. I mean, that's a good choice, though. That shit be timeless. That it do. That it do. Is this taking us down to that? Oh, oogity boo. You look so silly up close. Is the sad boy going to be a problem if I, like, scooch? If I just scooch? No, the sad boy is not a problem with scooching, okay. Sad boy can be defeated with scooching. Let's keep that in mind, alright? Before you guys go judging me, walk a mile in my shoes and understand that I can scooch around the sad boy. If we go to a big room, I know where I am, right? Yeah, so I need to go... We need to scooch another sad boy. Scooch the sad boy, there we go. Thought the crawling thing was a moth from a distance. If it was a moth, I would have woken Butter up, I think. Boop. Just scooch on over. It's fine. Everything's fine with a scooch, honestly. This is taking me to the yoga baby room, I think. Yeah, check it out. Yoga baby room. Here we go. Nice. Is there a... There's not a spot for me, huh? While you were playing, I scooched the boy. Well, there's another sad boy coming in. Watch. Forewarning. Well. I feel like this ending is a little rushed. I have to follow the sound. Do you just? Is that true? I don't believe you. It's conceptually very cool, but I feel like it defeats a lot of the tension built up in the house. Still very ambitious and really enjoyable, just, yeah. I don't know. Sometimes you just want the scary house. You don't really need the... You don't need the full meal, you know what I mean? Alright, sad boy's going that way. That's good. I gotta scooch a pair of boys right here, that's a lot. Scooching 2 boys, god damn. Me trying to get out of bed in the morning. Oh, thank you, Missy. If I wake to some horror sounds, I won't be mad. You're very sweet. Have yourself a good one, and thank you for the like. Thanks again for the raid, I appreciate it. Oh gosh, okay, it is... Oops. That one. That one, and... I did it wrong, but at least I can put a big hand on this evil guy's face. Do I keep my progress? I do. Am I at the start again? Yes, but I have my progress. Okay, I need to follow the sound. 4 points. Do I have to, like, find the true exit or something? Okay, they crawl up behind you? No, I think there's a secondary puzzle that I'm not doing. I think there's a secondary puzzle I straight up did not do just now. Could make those stone-turning hand sounds with my mouth in the right audacity settings. I would be very interested in hearing an attempt at that. It's very Ellie to enter a cavern full of cultists, make a photo and say nice out loud. Every now and then, I don't know, she's fright-seeing! Holy shit, has anyone done fright-seeing before? I would love to name a series fright-seeing. That's super cool. Okay, so I think I need to... set the symbols and not... Maybe I did get creeped up on, actually. Now, is there a reason to, like... Did I actually just randomly die in time with pressing the button? Really? Yes! Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Wait, is this the end? Whoa. Oh! Ooh. Frightening is all just cozy, scary games, but acting like a tourist, like Voice of the Void. Honestly, me too. I'm genuinely of the belief... Look at all of this! I know you guys are sick of me doing stuff like this. I'm sick of me doing stuff like this, but you know what? Just gonna get a quick scene out of this. Gonna get a quick scene out of this. That looks so cool. That is a phenomenal looking scene. That's very... Scorn. It's us? That's you guys! This is such a cool looking area. Sorry, what I was going to say is, I think horror, I am genuinely of the belief horror is very comfortable for me. Because as an extremely anxious, easily scared individual, experiencing horror as like a fun communal endeavor where we all feel that in a controlled environment and then we move on, actually has helped me tame like my panic attacks and things like that, genuinely. So I am personally of the belief that like, I am of the belief that horror... Speed! Oh, that really lagged. Holy shit. Is genuinely a very healthy thing to explore, especially as a boop, panicky individual. I always just think of the Elijah Wood tweet where they're like, did you know Palpatine had a secret fleet of clones in this planet? And Elijah Wood responds with like, no, why the fuck would we? I love that image.
Maybe.
Yeah, that guy. Oh! Little shit. Okay, not that good of a range, huh? And you don't call yourself a gamer? No, I don't. Boop. Frame perfect oogity boo skip. 2026 working. Boop. It's like a little dog. Quite like him. Oh my ball. Live reacts, live reacts, live reacts, live reacts, live reacts, live reacts, live reacts. Holy shit, live reacts. Okay, I don't care if I die here. I don't care if I die here. I want this little guy having a tantrum in a crypt to be a live react so bad. Jostling in the coffagus. Oh, well imagine as I'm basically... And I can't help but to hear, no I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding. What a... You guys ever get an itch like right down here? You ever get like an itch like right here? Like you've been running for a while and it's really itchy right there? Like, oh man. Oh yeah, ads, thank you, Riz. Oh god, I think we can finish this game before ad break. I'm just really enjoying whatever this is too much. Someone get him a blanket? Honestly.
Give up, you can't.
Whee! Am I gonna replace them? Is that what's about to happen? Oh! Sorry, that I really like this scenery. Something about like ghosts, almost like a school of fish, is just really fucking beautiful to me. I really, really enjoy that final setting. And by the way, that's the end. I got the achievement for fully completing the game, so that's it. That's the whole thing. I'm also welcome in, by the way, Boop. I hope you're doing well. I like it. I'll say it's got all the makings of a pretty good Oogity Boo classic. Are you sure there aren't any other endings? I'm gonna be a bit cheeky and check Steam achievements. I know I missed a bunch of collectibles, I know that much. One hidden achievement. One hidden achievement. Do you guys want to know the hidden achievement real quick? Do you guys want to know the hidden achievement real quick? You ready? Hidden achievement speedrun. Just before we do ad break, hidden achievement speedrun.
I mean, it's the room. Wait, just like that. It was. Anyway.
Have any of you guessed? It's something we forgot to do.
I have to drop some stuff off. Alright, you should go now. Good luck and...
I know one of you remembers. Leave immediately? We actually already did that one. But there is something very specifically mentioned that we forgot to do. It's not an ending, it's a hidden achievement. Dumped her? No. Dumped her? I hardly know her. It's not an ending, it's something we forgot to do that people were asking me to do when we started. That tell you guys anything? I do think, I kind of wish there was more of, if we had the beginning and the end, I wish there was more of a mid-section, is how I would describe this game. But, I think it's neat, I think it's enjoyable. Alright, what did we miss, chat? 3, 2, 1. You always gotta remember to check the fridge. All you can eat. Eat everything in the fridge. Didn't even get our journal pop-up to go away. Can I have one of them yogurts? You can have as much yogurt as you like. Oh. Well, that's for sale. I liked it. I think it's fine. I wish the... birds would get out of here. Frickin' birds, come on. Very reasonable. There's this beautiful magpie. God, this is birds watching right here. True birds watching. Beautiful. So majestic. Made a freezer joke at the start and everything. Freezer, I had like, well, you know what I'm going with this. Goodness gracious. Yeah, very enjoyable, I think. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Anyone dropping follows just now? I appreciate you. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I think that was a fun time for all of like $8 or something like that. I enjoyed it. And there's my model. That's my Warudo. Thank you, Game Capture. Thank you. Ooh, all right. Then need to take all photos, then leave? I don't think so, because there's no achievement for it. Every ending has an achievement, and we have all the achievements that are endings. The only ones we're missing are collectibles, which don't seem to have a meta achievement. They just seem to be get the collectibles. As far as I can tell. Yeah, each achievement just has a collectible. Each collectible just has an achievement. Alas. That is our little scare of the evening, chat. I am going to disappear for a moment so I can get myself a cup of tea. You should get yourself a cup of tea as well. You should look after yourself. Do a little bit of self-care because I'm going to be a couple of minutes. I'm going to make myself a cup of tea and stretch and whatnot, fill up my water. Gotta play ads. It's Twitch. It's literally so you get less for the rest of the evening. You know how it is. What does Butter need? Butter, what you need? Butter, what you need? I'll get you anything right now. I'll get you the world! Big? Bug. I'm here, don't worry, but I will be right back. What music do I want to leave you guys with? I mean, I could give you guys another mashup. I could give you guys another mashup. It's kind of really tempting to give you guys another mashup, I'm not gonna lie. Do it? From the very same album, chat, while you do your self-care, while you watch your ads, I'd like to invite you all to take a dip in my shrimping pool. mashups. My word. Whew. I barely managed to stop dancing. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Oh shit, this was mid-round. Whoops. Sorry I didn't pause that. That's my bad. Let me fix that for you. I like Pass getting the snipe in. Man, Pass is doing great. All of us are letting him down, honestly. My bad, my bad. I win, it's true. You know what? I rather like that. I rather like that. Let's move over here. There we go. Now, chat. Before you are two options. One of them, continue playing funny word game, which you can do if you like, and the other, oh, pardon me. The other is to tell me about your good thing. Now, as you may have read in the blurb that just auto-posted, a good thing on this channel is something that brought you joy, something that made you happy, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. That means any kind of achievement, accolade, or even just something you're looking forward to. Hell, sometimes it's just a good little snack. Counts as a good thing. I am curious what yours is. I'd love to know. If you'd like to share, you won't be doing it alone because I'll be thinking of a good thing right alongside you. So with that, chat, I would really like to know, what's your good thing? Let me get my cup of tea. Hang on a second. I'm curious. It's not obligatory. You don't need to post anything, but if you'd like to, I think it's a great way for us to all share in little victories together. Which I feel like with the world in the state that it's in, honestly, feels really good to share those little victories right about now. With that, chat, what's your good thing? I need to have a think, to be honest. I feel like I've used all my good ones recently. Also, hello, Teflon. Welcome on in. Not sure if I mentioned, but me and my partner are moving in together after 12 years together. This week we put a down payment on the apartment floor renovation. Holy shit, that is such a good thing. After 12 years, oh my god. That's my favorite. I love that very much. I love that very much. Now that's a good thing right there. Congratulations. That is going to be a big change. That's going to be a big change, but it sounds like a lovely one. From Jero, yesterday I put together a chainsaw chain in record time. What's record time, can I ask? Because I don't actually know, like, what the standard is. I'm very interested. I want to know. And whatever you share, it will be the fastest time I've ever heard, so I promise I will be impressed as well. My goodness. We got one from Jules. I decided to start walking to work while the weather is between too hot and too rainy. It's actually a really refreshing way to start the day. Honestly, yeah, I feel a lot better. 4 minutes, 20 seconds? Oh, 420 record? Holy shit. That's pretty sick, actually. Did you intentionally shoot for the 420 or am I being fucked with? I kind of like the idea that you stopped for a second or two to make sure it was 420. I was gonna say, human beings definitely are houseplants because I do feel a lot better for actually going in the sun a little bit, which is something that I've been neglecting a lot because it's too fucking hot. But yeah, I do agree. It is really nice to start the day with a little bit of a walk. I like it. Got one from Blaze. Good thing is me and my brother got back into Don't Starve together and my favorite character got mega buffed. Who's your favorite character? I've never managed to dig into Don't Starve, but everyone I know that's played it has an amazing time with it. I've never heard someone have a bad time with it. I just wish I personally didn't bounce on it. Oh, congrats. I've been thinking of going back to some survival games quite recently. One comes to mind that has crowd control that I've wanted to stream for like a hot minute. Good thing from Jake. After 2 months of tracking trains and bothering friends for favors, I'm finally picking up my new car tomorrow night. I'm so excited for your new car. Do you want to take it for a spin out my way? Could be fun. Could be fun. From Pass, I'm working on a 48-hour film challenge soon. Oh, that rules. That's so cool. I'm assuming that you're doing like music for it, Pass, but are you doing, what is your role in it? I'd be very, very interested to know. Quick spin in the new yellow car. Yeah, the Bumblebee, let's go. Music and sound effects. You know what, I really like working on sound effects. I to be honest, it's one of the reasons I enjoyed doing that ASMR as much as I did. I know it's silly, and I know I don't do like a professional job or anything, but I actually find soundscaping really fun. I very much enjoy. People underestimate what a good soundscape can do to something. You know, it's very much taken for granted. I like soundscape. I think it's cool. Vintage story, is that your good thing, Butter? Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. That is a hell of a good thing. Yellow car, yes. You know what they say, yellow car, gonna go far. Won't know the genre till the challenge starts, so I haven't started planning anything. Oh, that's so exciting, though. I love those challenges. That's really cool. You know what we could do, chat? Oh, I won't do it for now. Actually, I won't do it for now, but I just had a thought. We could change this background to my planet. That could be nice. That could be nice. Walter's my favorite character. They gave him a skill tree finally, and he has so much more to do now. Ah, that rules. Congrats. We love a good main getting buffed. Very cool. Surely Jake comes down and we go through a drive-through coffee together. Yes! Yes! Oh, man. I wish... Was it Salty Gnome? Salty Gnome's not there anymore, is it? I miss the Salty Gnome. Welcome in, by the way, Switch. I hope you're doing well. Soundscapes are challenging to me. They're not easy, is the thing. They're not easy, Ace. Because a lot of what you have to do with them is, well, I mean, a good one goes largely unnoticed, is the thing. That's the truth of the matter, is like a good one goes kind of under the radar at the end of the day, depending on what you're doing. So it is very difficult. I remember this from when I was editing podcasts, was like, people didn't even know I did my own sound design for it, because they weren't consciously aware that there was even sound design in it. You know what I mean? They were like, well, it's just an ambient track, right? Nope. That is a long list of edited and curated and EQ'd stock sounds put together to sound like one singular ambient track. Oh, goodness. We got one from Gurum up here. Good thing is I got mascara and a cute slip chain necklace with a moon on it, as well as a beautiful black lace midi skirt and white foundation on, which I'm very excited for. With the mascara, eyeliner, black lipstick, and slip chain necklace and skirt I have on right now, I feel dashing. I think you probably look dashing as well, Gurum. That fucking rules. I've been thinking, everyone talking about like changing up their wardrobes and stuff like that recently has got me thinking about like how much I want to take clothing kind of seriously for a bit. I've never been a kind of serious fashion person, and I'm realizing now I'm kind of failing, like I'm kind of feeling the repercussions of that now, because I never cared about it. So now I kind of have nothing that I can lean on. I want some new clothes. I gotta be honest, I want some new clothes. I'm admitting it live right now. I want some new clothes. Fit for an emperor, even. We got one from Butter. My good thing is Ellie's stream, because I'm having a really hard time. So Ellie's stream is good. Well, I'm sorry that you're having a hard time, Butter, but I like to think a part of what we're doing here is trying to bring up people that are having bad times. So you know what? That fucking rules. That rules. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Or, well, I'm glad to hear that something is helping you do well. Should be a good way to put it. Someone type compact. Do it. So damn fun. Learning about fashion history really helped my drive. Nice. We had a good thing from Skelly. Work has given up on their deadlines and we're all much less stressed about it now. That's cool to hear. Hearing about people dealing with deadlines at work really fucks me up. Like I've worked in situations mostly where like it's more about workload than it is having things done at certain times and not really projects per se, if that makes sense. The idea of having a deadline on like an overall piece of work is kind of scary to me. I gotta be honest. I don't know how people operate under those conditions. I mean, the truth is a lot of people don't. It's too fucking hard, but I'm glad to hear that they're easing up on that. Did a little test at school, and I think it went really well. Hey, nice Switch. I'm assuming when people mention school and midterms and stuff, they are referring to university here. I think I more or less know the ages of people saying that, but like I just checking, just to be clear, this is an 18+ channel. Same Ellie, you reckon, Nora? That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Got one from Skylar. Passed my last chemistry midterm. Chem midterm, rather. I mean, it could be anything. We don't know what the end of chem is. Lots of work to do, but I feel like I'll make it through. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Well, all the best. I feel like I don't know. The sort of dread of things coming up and things like that is usually so much worse than actually, like, soldiering through them. If that makes sense. I mean, kind of harking back to the deadline thing. There's been a lot of stuff that I've been really, really transfixed on the idea that they're going to blow up in my face or something like that. And at the end of the day, usually worrying about that is 10 times worse than actually just doing it. So I don't know. I think you're going to be fine. I think you're going to do great. If you're that confident now, I reckon you'll be absolutely getting time. You'll be absolutely good when the time comes, rather. God, sorry. Migraine day. Having a lot of trouble putting words together. Was it in response to I want or need new clothes? Yeah, no, I feel you, Nora. I feel you. I just wish I had a better concrete idea of... My main problem is that I really wish there was one competent clothing retailer here, and not like there is a single item that's good from 10 different places. I don't really want to do... I don't want to figure out what singular item is good from 10 different places. I just want a store that's good. Please. Oh, goodness. It's helping a lot. I'm glad to hear, Butter. I'm glad to hear. So another nice thing, I finally put braces in finally put braces last month. It was awful at first, but that ended up making me cut a lot of coffee, and finally, after 23 years, cut down on cigarettes. Oh, Teflon, that's fucking huge. That's really huge. Very, very nice. I have a complicated history with like nicotine and things like that, because I've had this weird obsession with the idea of, and maybe part of this is because I've had trouble quitting in the past. I've always wanted to be in a situation where, like, I'm comfortable, like, you know, I quit cigarettes, I quit vaping. I've always wanted to be in a situation where, like, I could have those things in the house and not need to pursue them, for example. So, like, I could have a pack of cigarettes in my kitchen and not need to smoke every day, for example. It's been weirdly important to me that I break the habit that way, but I don't think I could have made it there without going, like, straight up cold turkey. I gotta be honest, I don't think I could have. So, respect to whatever method you take to lighten up on those things. And honestly, it's very impressive work. It's not even a given that people can quit. It's fucking hard, so I respect that. Very, very nice. That sounds like all wins for you, Teflon. Holy shit. Very nice. Tab back in to hear, from work to hear close. I have half day on Friday, so I can get myself something nice for the weekend. It's my birthday on Tuesday, so I'm getting myself a nice outfit for the weekend. Rubano, happy birthday when it comes around. Which, I mean, I probably will see you before then, but still, happy birthday, just in case I don't. Hey, that rules. I feel like it's been nothing but birthdays recently. God damn. I feel all on my own towards the end of the year. Hi, Sticky. How much for this blowfly? I was about to say you couldn't afford a blow from this fly. I don't know what that means. Ravioli? Ravioli? Give me the formioli? My word. I promised you guys a good thing, didn't I? While you stare at this terrifying amalgamation of letters. Do I have a good thing? It's a bit generic, but I'm grateful that I got to stream tonight. That's a good thing for me right now. You may have noticed I was basically prepping people for me to cancel stream tonight, because I felt fucking bad. I felt fucking terrible right before stream. And I have always said I am the kind of person that, unless I am, like, absolutely knocked out by flu or something like that, I tend to be the kind of person that does a lot better from distraction than rest. And I know a lot of people are very confused by that, but the truth of the matter is, like, if I can continue doing my day, even if I'm, like, super unwell or super injured or something like that, I probably feel a lot better than, like, camping out on the couch with comfort food and things like that. I don't know. I don't really love that I work that way either, but also, if I can achieve that, it means that I'm doing better than the alternative, you know? You're contractually obligated to provide a good thing, so yes, sir. Yeah, I gotta be honest. One of my main things is I got to stream tonight. It wasn't a given. It was touch and go for a bit there. Holy shit, it was touch and go for a bit. But I feel pretty good right about now. I am very excited for golf on Friday. Friday golf is going to be fun, because I know everyone's been waiting for Battle Golf. Battle Golf never stopped being fun. We didn't stop playing Battle Golf because it stopped being fun. I was just waiting for the patch. So, like, holy shit, that's going to be good. I'm really excited for that. Gonna full on lurk because I'm trying to get some sleep. Have a good one, Butter. Rest well. Battle Golf looks fantastic. It's my multiplayer game of the year right now. It is, and that patch is only going to make it better. It's the first patch. Can you believe that? Have a good stream, Ellie. Have a good sleep, Butter. Butter. Good night, Butter. After 4 days, my body forgets what work feels like. So it goes sometimes. So it goes. Throw one more at you guys, just to keep the screen active while we keep talking good things. I saw some people posting good things in the Discord, which is pretty cool. I do usually push people towards the Discord just so I don't miss good things or anything like that. I used to mandatory make people go to the Discord, but people just use the chat, and that's a-okay by me. I just read the chat these days. But let's take a look in the Discord. Let's take a look in the Discord. We got one. We got one from Butter that's just a lot of gratitude for this stream right now, which is very sweet. And has me a little flustered because it's very nice. I'm glad to be helping people through rough times, is what I'll say. Good thing from KJ. My good thing is that I still, after over 150 miniatures, find new color compositions and see my skill increase. That rules, and it's very impressive. Congratulations, my friend. 150, and you're still finding combos. Man, painting miniatures must be cool. Every time you talk about it, I'm like, man, that sounds like something I could have gotten into. Goddamn. Machete, how you doing? Welcome to Good Things, my friend. We got one from Sin, by the way. Today I shared photos of myself with some online friends. I haven't shown face in like 10 years, so it was nerve-wracking, but I got a validating reception and I feel a little bit freer. I feel so bad because I am one of those deigned to witness the sin, as it were, which sounds like me in the Garden of Eden. No, this happened literally while I was in the throes of a migraine, debating if I should start stream or not, and I literally don't remember how I responded, and I hope it was positive. I hope it was positive. Suffice to say, I will say this. I don't think it's super important. Okay, this is gonna sound contrarian. I don't think it's contrarian. I think these go hand in hand. I don't think it's important how people look, but I think in many ways it is important to know the physicality of a friend, even if it's like not particularly, you're not people that care about, you know, your appearances or anything like that. And again, it doesn't matter how you look, but I do also think there is a closeness you will have with a person for knowing what they look like. I remember one of my old tabletop groups, one of the like best sessions we had was the one where we were like, hey, for whatever reason, do you want to use webcams for it? Which we were not the kind of people to do that at the time. It was like a big thing. And honestly, I think it just kind of made us a lot closer, I feel. Oh, right. Yeah, I did say you look like Hosier. Yeah, I did say you look like Hosier. Yeah, fuck, it's coming back to me now. Oh, it's coming back to me now. Goodness. Hosier isn't a bad shout. Well, if anyone's gonna take me to church, it's gonna be a guy named Sin. Jeez. The book writes itself, frankly. Thought it was about the sinning, not my appearance. I do not know what Hosier looks like. Laugh my ass off. Hold up. Okay, I'm sorry to do this to every bisexual person in the audience tonight, but unfortunately, this is Sincald. This is what Sincald looks like, just to be clear. This is Sincald. I'm sorry, everyone slow your roll, calm down a little. I know there's people that are literally like bashing their screens in at the moment. Give it a second. I know. Sweating emojis. Looks kind of like that musician. No, it doesn't. I'm working, Ellie? I think the only one working on my screen right now is Hosier. Do you think he likes neat whiskeys? Maybe he likes his coffee black, I'm not sure. That's what I have in mind when I read Sin's comments. Yeah, no, this was brought up by Sin, so I feel comfortable bringing this joke to the stream, but let's all be normal though as well. Let's all be normal. That's right, chat. Did you know when you're a part of a community on Twitch, you could be talking to the most attractive person you'll ever know, and there's no way of knowing it. There's no way of, you'll never know. You'll never know. So think about that before you post KEKW. Think about that before you post LOL. Think about that. I'm gonna scoff my tea real quick. Meanie? No, I think I'm being quite nice, honestly, Pass, but to each their own. KEKW lol. Where are my mods? You could also be talking to a hyper-intelligent shrimp. That's true, yeah. Be as normal as you like, however, I like compliments. You know what's weird? That's kind of my rule of thumb on how people talk to me on stream as well. It's kind of exactly the vibe, yeah. That's kind of exactly it. What was I just about to do? I have absolutely no idea. Jokes on you, everyone's attractive in their own way. True, and you should say it, actually. I agree. My word. Sorry, we have one from Switch, by the way. The course, Adult 1 job course 2 months-ish, went really well and we're finishing up before stage. Everything feels like it's going to end well for me. Oh, I reckon it will. I reckon it will. I like that positivity, Switch. Very, very, very nice. Honestly, I'm hearing a lot of good luck out of people recently, and that makes me pretty happy. That makes me pretty happy. I'm excited to hear people that are, like, pleasantly... Good fortune is befalling a lot of people in the community recently, and that makes me quite proud. I find him so unattractive my face turned at that pic. I think that is a great example of how, like, there's no accounting for taste, right? I don't necessarily have an opinion on that man's appearance, but, like, I will say it seems to be a pretty large amount of people find him very attractive. The big question, who is the most attractive bog? Personally, Sticky, I was so close to being like, we're not doing this, stop. What are you doing? The end of the message. Personally, I think it's the jumping stick bug. I mean, it's like Orchid Mantis no contest, right? Am I like it's like Orchid Mantis almost hands down, I think. That's a really hard one to beat. That pink and yellow moth? Ah, yeah. Yeah. That's true. That one that streams on Twitch. Guess it's because I know Irish genetics and faces more, probably pull out features others don't focus on. I mean, there is probably an element of that, yeah. Potentially just you know too many guys that look like Hosier. Which must be nice. Must be nice. It's a lot of really pretty... Okay, beetles are unfair, though. Beetle shells literally look like gems. They look like rare gemstones. It's unfair. It's utterly unfair. All my friends are Hosier. All my wicked nephews crave the throne. This is the last one. We're going to let it ride. We'll wrap up good things, but... Suffice to say, you all seem like you're doing pretty well, which is kind of cool. You all seem like you're doing pretty well, and I like that part. Yo, Jackal, I hope you're doing well. My goodness. Good Things is not just a segment, chat. It's also a vibe. It's also a thought exercise. Y'all must continue to be excited about the things for one another, because what else is there other than being amped for your friends and making sure that we're all doing well, right? I think it's a very important thing. I'm glad that we make time for it. And you guys are doing amazing. I'm glad to hear it. But, like I said, if you want to be excited in my chat for any particular reason, whenever, go for it. You don't need to wait for a segment. There's no reason to. We like you guys being happy and excited. Hope you're doing well. I am doing a lot better than I was a couple hours ago. I had a migraine like no other, honestly. Sabom? Is that pod racer that tried to, like, sabotage Anakin Skywalker? Sabombus? Is that anything? Is that funny? Dragonflies with their colors and iridescent wings. Alright, I see. The poor little mantis is going down and down in the rankings, I see. For some reason work got rid of my headache. It can, honestly, especially if it's muscle tension based, it can help. It's why I don't tend to lie around too much when I have a migraine. I always want to be doing something. Said Orcas Mantis are pretty the other day. Alright, okay. Nice to hear, nice to hear. My goodness. All tracks lead to Mania, chat. All tracks lead to Mania. I think I want to do some random maps. That's what I want to do. And in the meantime, you guys are hitting perfects. Okay. Well, I see how it is. I see how it is. Great migraine tip, rob a pharmacy. There's probably something in there that'll help. There's so many. Hang on. Whoa. I don't know what part of that to argue with first. I'm overwhelmed. Porn? Unbelievable. Listen, someone had to try. Someone had to try. Me, oh my. Sorry for the yawning, everybody. Such is the nature of our evening. You confirm the fake R? Yeah, there you go. There you go, exactly. My word, I should pop my soundtrack back, shouldn't I? I should put us over to... I was looking for a specific song in Necrodancer. Oh, because that's Necrodancer, not Rift. I thought my Rift EP was in here. Is it not? It's all... Oh, there's Rift. Now, what was I looking for in Rift of the Necrodancer? Honestly, don't remember, but there's nothing wrong with this. My word. Last round, best round, eh, gang? That's how it goes sometimes. Still didn't make a coffee? You're missing out. You are missing out. Serve yourself some coffee right now. You're after every shopkeeper variant. You know, I removed those intentionally just because for some reason in my head I was like, they'll be less confusing that way. But also the shopkeeper variants are incredibly good. I don't know, I removed them on instinct, but at the same time I'm like, but... You know... Ellie hates opera confirmed. No, I just thought it would be a bit of a weird vibe for stream. It took me a long time to even play music with, vocals in it, to be honest. I kinda at peace with it now, but, you know. Ellie hates opera. She hates opera. She hates the classics. She's a monster. I should, oh my god. I should check my texts. I just realized, what if there's another... Hang on. If there's another maintenance warning, I'm gonna lose my mind. No, but I do have a text here from Red Rooster that reads, buy 3 burgers. And that's it. Do it? I might. Buy 3 burgers? I failed to riff on that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I went looking for the riff and I couldn't find it. Buy 3 burgers. Me saying goodbye to my terrible uncles. She hates opera and ballet, just like that Timmy guy. Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting accused of stuff here. Hello, potion setter. Oh, I should get Trackmania booted. What am I doing? I'm sitting here just like phased out, vibing. God, it's so stuck in my head. It's so stuck in my head. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Ubisoft crashed earlier. I hope that's not gonna be, like, a thing. We'll find out together, I guess. Three burgers, guys, and fries. Stop. Okay, that's unfair. Something about a joke that slightly doesn't work always kills me. Like, I'm thinking the other night with, I cannot stop leaking game news. Yo, Gim, welcome back. And also, hey, listen, welcome in. Oh my god. Still holding up alright? Yeah, I'm bouncing back, to be honest. Thank you for asking. To be honest, we still might do a shorter stream. I'm not gonna lie, but we're not gonna do a shorter stream at this point, because I end in an hour usually, so like, we're just here all night, I guess. I guess we're just here all night at this point. My word. PB incoming? No, surely not. So weird to come home to a dance break screen. I'm used to coming 3 hours, not 4. I'm used to coming 3 hours and not 4. A lot of humor that could be made from that if one was looking. Yeah, no, DST being off has helped a lot of people. DST, I'm realizing, universally distances me from people because I don't have DST where I am. So it's pretty bad for us, unfortunately. Give me a break. Okay, you're fine on this one. You're fine on this one. Vibin' today? It's a good day. It is a good day, Bean. I agree. I don't have a plan for tomorrow night, but I really have a plan for Friday. God, I'm excited for Friday. So that's why you're sticky. Ew. Nasty, nasty, nasty work. Photosensitivity warning still pinned. That is a good point. Honestly, some custom maps I'd give a photosensitivity warning for in Trackmania, but I think it's fine. I want to see you play that PS2 game. The one... I could hum the theme. Should I hum the theme? Should I hum the theme to that one PS2 game that might be happening? That one has been kind of in the back of my mind for a long time, but I never... Sneaky spoiler for those who know. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. My time at Porsche PS2 version. What is it about my time at Porsche? At this point, I'm going to play it next April Fools. At this point, next April Fools, I'm going to play My Time at Porsche. I don't know why that's the thing. I don't know why that's the thing, but it's happening. I do like that we have multiple shades of pink in here, yeah. I like that people are using their, the hex codes. I think that's fun. This is your Dishonored. This is my design. Can you play Crash Bandicoot 4? I could go buy a copy if you want, Sticky. Is that what you want? I can buy another copy of Crash 4 real quick. My word. I think we're due, yeah. Honestly, I think the guy at EB Games is due. I haven't paid him for any of them yet. Nah, I got you guys stumped here. Into my clever trap. I didn't actually make this one. I'm just taking credit for it. Oh my word. The yawning will never stop. Until morale improves. Oh shit, okay. I'm biting my tongue? Damn it. Damn it. I knew when you hit that it was gonna bust wide open. Fuck. They're sabotaging me, chat. They don't want me playing funny car game. Just check the Crash 4 Steam page to see if you have it, but it's like, no, it's so expensive. That's part of the joke, yeah. I don't know why that game is still so... I mean, it's worth it. Question mark. I don't know. I've kind of wanted to play through... Jesus Christ, you guys just... Okay. You're powered by spite sometimes, I swear. I swear you're powered by spite. I think I see the word. Call of Duty games are like $70 15 years later. Yeah, they actually sometimes go up in cost, which is wild. In addition to my good things, hell yeah, Goom. Made many small and cute poker chips from polymer clay that range in traditional colors. Played some poker with a friend and it was so fun. You're making your own poker set? That's so sick. I love that. Let me try one for ya. No litany. Shit, alright. Wish spite worked for me. When I try to think, my mind becomes non-Newtonian and stops me from accessing brain power. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like I'm spite-fueled, but only against myself. I'm spiteful of myself. I mean, a great example is streaming tonight. I have a really bad migraine, but you know what? I'm going to fucking do it because I do not believe that I'm going to stop. Like, I don't believe it's going to improve from waiting around, you know what I mean? I spitefully throw myself forward. I'm a defeatist at myself. Ah, we can change that. We can change that. God, is this the last round? Could it be? Please, funny car game. I need to complete the bit. The word could be anything. It really could be, yeah. My God. They've been defeated. Unbelievably. But they have. And thus, chat, you suffer the random map shuffle. Swirled World. Swirled World? Swirled World. Swirled World. Why do you start me in Cam 3? Eh? Okay, this looks like an actual map, which is always very scary. I only know how to drive shitposts, so if you could please give me shitposts, that would be very good. Oh, that's a cool holy shit, that's a cool transition. Ah, because ice sliding you drive like sideways, essentially. Thanks? Oh, you're welcome. Honestly, it's been a really cool transition. You drive like sideways into the booster to fling here. Holy shit, I understand why they want you to do cam 3, okay. Actually, maybe that was just my setting last time. Can you default cam 3? I don't think you can. But this will be cool to watch from the driver's perspective, except here.
Give up. You can't.
But I can! How could you say this to me? I can do that. Cars don't have flashlights by default. That's true. That's true. Wait, did I not have a flashlight just then? No wonder I was struggling. Where does this want to take me? Doing the same trick again, I think? Or not? Uh-huh. Okay. I thought that was an ice slide into another... Maybe not? I got, like, no booster. Oh, 0 speed. Save me. Is this not... Oh, I'm turning so hard it's giving me reactor up. And then you... This is a very strange one, okay. The finish is hard. The map itself is really cool. I wonder how high you can jump here. Or if it's even worth jumping higher, just going into the dirt. Got a bit of booster. So I'm turning too harshly here. But that seems like it wants me to? Excuse me? Oh, that's so awkward, okay. Is that just it? There's no other way? Okay. Can you curve in on that? Are you meant to have reactor through this? Thank you for the lurk, Gim. I appreciate that. Best of luck recovering. What angle? Oh, can I, like... Oh. I think this respawn's kind of cursed. This is actually going to be kind of tough, I think. I haven't even checked the checkpoints. We may actually not be needing to go to that finish yet, but I think we do. I didn't even really think about it. Yeah, because... 1... 2... Oh, no. That's only 3, right? Yeah, we're meant to go flinging through here? Oh my... Okay, fuck. Alright, there's more map. There's more map. Forewarning, there's more map. This is cool, though. I like a nice creative map like this. So we do need to ice slide here, but not too much. But how is that meant to work hitting that reactor there? I feel like I'm just flying off the wall. Maybe we're meant to be so turned around we get reacted down? I kind of thought it would be reacted down by default. Maybe what it wants is for you to be even more turned? No, it's going to be reactor up. Alright, let's just see the rest of the map. I don't think we're going to have enough speed for it, are we? Is that seriously the fling they want? Oh, that's so tight. Okay. Little bit afraid about this one all of a sudden. I slide onto the booster. Big zooms. Is this... Oh, it's here. Huh, I kind of thought it was after the ice. Not after the ice. I kind of thought it was on the wall. Rather than being like on the ice slide. I wonder if... Okay. That needs to be a very sharp turn to get reacted down there. Holy shit, I don't think I could have got a... I genuinely don't think I could have got a harder first map. Oh god, okay. This is a spicy meatball. I believe the term people often use is dank. This is what I would describe as an incredibly dank map. So this turn needs to be, like, really fucking hard. Okay. Am I approaching that in a strange way that is denying me reactor down? Because I feel like I don't have enough time to do the... You know what? That would save a bunch of time. Kinda glad I checked this, to be honest. Alright, what is your approach? Just drive it? Don't ice slide at all is the answer. Huh. I guess I was overthinking. I will learn that skip later. Right now I'm going to do it as intended. I kind of thought you'd ice slide on the ice, but, no, you guarantee reactor down by just driving it. Okay. Lesson learned. And then you need a very impressive angle through that. Holy shit, okay. I reckon if I can finish this map, I'll be happy. It's 2 gates up the hill, one of them's just the wrong way around. Yeah, and realizing that now, I realize how much I'm overthinking it. Why would the mapper do this? To hurt me personally, I think, if I had to guess. So yeah, this is you release, I think. You do like a slow release, and... Yeah, you full release there. Is it seriously that? Or am I meant to... Oh, it's probably over? Yeah, it's up and over. I was threading that, and that is incorrect. Okay. Now, are we bothered by the fact only 2 people have the author time? Yeah, absolutely. That's just how it goes sometimes, Chan. I gotta do ads. It's okay. But let me screw this up one more time. That doesn't count, obvious. We all know that one doesn't count. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's gonna actually be kind of tough to execute if we want that skip. You need good speed on the landing, too, so it might be best to just do default by now. Alright, one more attempt and I'm gonna run ads. I know they suck, you know they suck. I'm sorry about ads. I don't like them either. As we have ad breaks... I was gonna say tell me your favorite ice cream flavor. I don't know why. I'm thinking about ice cream a lot right now. I don't know why. My brain wants ice cream. I don't know what to tell you. Real Frozen situation up there. Anyway, next respawn, I am playing ads. Like I said, I'm sorry, but they gotta happen. So if you sit through them, you're a hero, and if you don't sit through them, I appreciate you regardless. See you shortly. Something with berry? Ooh, berry. Tasty. Yeah, like that. Okay. Mango. Oh my god, there was this, we found this really cheap, like, mango sorbet that we were getting when we lived in the city proper. I take both a pride and a shame in admitting this. I ate an entire tub of it one night and was completely fucked up beyond all recognition on it. And to this day, I think about the mango sorbet that makes me act weird. The mango sorbet that makes me act up, you know what I mean? God damn mango sorbet. So good. And now, ladies and germs, the rest of the map. Okay. And that flings to finish. Okay, so okay, cam 3 here is actually pretty good. I see a logic. I see a method to the madness, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, man. But is it an 11-second method? Oh, almost absolutely not. But you know what? It'll be fun to try. How's everybody doing? You tell us, everybody. I personally am doing pretty well. For someone that I didn't think I'd be able to stream tonight, I'm doing excellent. To be honest. 12 second? Ah, yes, of course, of course. I wish I was turning more here. Z fighting! Me when I watch Dragon Ball. That would have been a pretty good run too. Finishing early matters a lot as well. I actually think we can get author here. I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely think we can get author time here. Sorry I took away your internet yesterday. You should be sorry, Angie. You should be. It made for a I might have to go clip myself talking about tax evasion directly into a DC screen. It is incredibly funny. So I must admit, even if you did do it intentionally, Angie has no control over my internet, for reference. It was very funny. Let me go to the farthest possible finish. No, we can get author. I'm in. Finally got my first Spire clear with Necro. Hey, let's go, Henri. Only a single HP missing. I like Necrobinder a lot, I must be honest. I kind of need to give myself a minute with Slay the Spire, though. I have a lot of hours in it already. And I think I need to calm down a little bit. But I've been enjoying it very much. And Necrobinder is my second favorite behind Regent. Congrats. Very well done. Was it your first Spire, by the way? I don't remember if you played... Have we talked about original Slay the Spire? Angie should have control over the internet. Honestly, we'd all be better off for it, yeah. It's a fancy brand of ice cream I had here before I was vegan. There was like coffee, roasted almonds, and orange syrup swirl. I'm going to be a fucking animal, is what's gonna happen. Good God. Oh, geez, that sounds tasty. It is a surprisingly high jump, okay. I've not played the first. You're doing phenomenal for not having played your first. Very nice, very nice. Glad you're enjoying it as much as you are. Surprisingly high. Yep, there we go. Oh! Okay. Now the question arises, how much do I think I can push if I start doing like the bug slide and stuff like that? Like, I know this is going to be faster with a good slide. You gotta gun it for that red boost, though. Still think Trackmania freerunning could be a thing. It's one of the reasons I like to do, like, the tower maps and stuff, because there is a lot of fun tricks in that department. Yeah, I agree. Could be faster is a very generous terminology here. What if we jump into the downhill like that? Would that be better? We get very little red boost that way is the problem. Bing, 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 bing. They don't call you the speed demon? They don't call me buckets for nothing, Busy. Welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. It's actually probably a logic to bumping as well. the bug slide even faster, or does it just look tight as hell? That's the question. That's a lot more red boost. Let's find out. Slower, to be honest. I don't know. It's only faster with a snazzy exit, and even then. Yeah, like, I think it's minuscule if you get it good. You know what I mean? You get some weird shit like this that might work, I don't know. What a sports ball comment. We love to see enjoyment of things. Right you are, Ken. Thing is, I've never been clear on how to get a good exit. The worst part of them by far for me. Also, Raytail, I hope you're doing well. Like, can I see... Not exactly saying I had it stellar or anything, but like... I want to know if this equals out at any point. Like, yeah, I don't think it's faster, to be honest. I genuinely don't think it's too much faster. Do you full release here? Yeah, you full release like I do. It's pretty fucking tight. Your jump's much better. Holy shit, that jump is so good. I think the time save is basically all of that jump. Because look at this speed that you get from properly using the half pipe here into a nice ice slide. How early is your landing? That's like a mid-ending too. Oh, good. This is happening. Mm-hmm. That's Mania Planet dying. We're just gonna let that close and worry about itself, you know? We're gonna let that close and worry about itself. Input on which should I work on getting clear for next, Ironclad or Regents? If you hold up on Regent's getting very large buffs next patch. So I would give Regent a bit. Ironclad is always fun, and there's a ton of resources available from people who played an aggressive amount of Slay the Spire 1. I think Ironclad is the way to go, personally. Oh, that was such a nice start, too. Don't be like us that grinded Regent to A10. No. No, 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 no. I also think Regent has the least concrete feeling like progression of all of them as well, which is something I haven't really talked about much, but Regent does often feel like, and I feel like this is specifically because of the colorless card generation, they just have a bunch of cards. It doesn't feel as cohesive as a lot of the classes, so I don't think learning Regent right now is particularly beneficial. Silent will be my first A10. I actually really enjoy her. I'm glad to hear that. What if we combined the strats and landed in a bug slide on the intentional route? That could be cool. Aw. You can focus on the other stuff, like star builds. I mean, same thing with star builds, though. A problem with Regent is a lot of the time you're just budgeting cost and generation in a way that's not necessarily meaningfully making a deck. It's just picking good cards. Which feels kind of bad, to be honest. I gotta be honest. One sec. I just realized it's taken me all this time to realize my volume up and down buttons on my stream deck are the wrong way around. Oh. Really makes you think. Anyway, rest well if you got a bail, Henri. Sleep tight. I like Ironclad to be not so scared of exhausting my own cards with other characters. Ironclad exhaust is very satisfying. It's also extremely strong, which helps. Don't remember if I've even beaten the first game with anyone, but I enjoyed Silent more than Ironclad, I think. Ironclad was my thing in... Actually, not Regent. Defect was my thing in Slay the Spire 1. Although, I think my highest ascension was Ironclad, because Ironclad Ascension just felt like it climbed itself, honestly. I'd like to pick up Defect. Sorry, Defect in Slay the Spire 2. But I honestly, now more than ever, feel like you need like a PhD to run that character. Like, outside of like doing zero cost grinding, that character feels very, very difficult to get good value with. Aw. Love new defect more than old defect. I honestly agree. Even like character design wise, I think the new design is more meaningful. And old defect was already my favorite. Aw, happy to hear. That's such a good start. Is there a logic to bumping there to turn faster? Seemingly, yeah. Second world. Okay, so now that I have a good start on the record, what's that like look like against the bug slide though? Let's find out. Bug slide is slow. Bug slide is incredibly slow, yeah. This was bad for me. I do like the bump, but it was mostly just a matter of serendipity. My half piping here is really bad. I'm also too high on the jump. God, they just have such a clean run here in the grass section. I'm really jealous of that, to be honest. Probably gonna start Twin Peaks tomorrow. Nice! I've been thinking of rewatching some Twin Peaks for, prep for Mabel's big campaign, which I'm so fucking excited for. And just prep for more tabletop stuff in general, which I tend to like doing, you know, contemporary cryptid settings. Or like weird West stuff, so... Just, like, getting the juice from that red booster is just so good. Didn't keep playing long after they added Defect, but they did not jam well with my brain. Defect, okay, the reason Defect is named the Defect is, like, straight up, the character feels bad until it breaks. And that's kind of what I like about that character. They feel really rough around the edges, and then you'll look at their strats and be like, this doesn't make sense, there's no way they let you do this. And they do. They do. Every strat that character has feels like you're breaking the game somehow. Thus the name, thus the character. I had to throw the coffee away. There was a fish in the percolator. Thank you, KJ. STS1 defect with Blizzard and Frost Spam? Yes. Or anytime you realize that, like, a great example is Adaptive Strike in STS2. And, like, realizing that each copy of it that prints keeps the buff. So if you want to make it a zero cost, like a turbo buffed copy, you can. It feels like, wait, there's no way it works that way. And it does. And that's the cool thing about Defect. Man, that start is going to be kind of depressing to run against, I'm not going to lie. Wonder if there's a world where Reactor Up is good, and, I mean... There's probably a huge reactor skip. If I'm being honest, there's probably a huge reactor skip. It's a reference to Twin Peaks, is what it is. Which is weird because that's line was included in Twin Peaks because it was a reference to something that happened during the production of Twin Peaks. So it's like the line itself is a reference, and then referencing the line is a reference. Too much. I wish, dude. Ugh. You can catch the record on the VOD if you get it? Well, we'll try, we'll try. Have yourself a good one, listen. Love the new glass orbs so much. Yeah, they good. I haven't had much of a run with them. I admittedly have been so invested in Region A10, I've forgotten to play any other class, basically. Slightly too high. Glass orbs and temporary focus add so much more to defect. Love how they upgraded the funny robot. I agree. I think they made that class objectively better. And it's also the one that was reworked the most. So that's kind of cool, right? The class that got the most reworking and development is also the one that I think currently feels like the best out of all of it. Have a nice evening, everyone. And you too, Vincent. Thank you for being here. Always a delight. Reactor up. I wish you got that reactor before the quarter pipe. I think it would make a smoother ride here, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's no way we can continue with a bash like that, right? Well, technically we're making the jump. Scene was also played wonderfully. There was a fish in the percolator. I believe that is a friend of mine's Discord name to this day. Fish in the percolator. I've wanted to nickname myself in the servers. They're in Fork in the Garbage Disposal. Because it has a similar energy, you know? I think I got good speed there. Camera's making decisions all on its own, man. I finished the run, but I'm not super happy with it. Yeah, but... Perk in the Fishulator? You dropping perks in the Fishulator? Must be nice. Must be nice. I got my booster on my PB, didn't I? Yup. There's no cam switches as well, so the cam switching is happening manually, which is a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. I do like this map, though, weirdly enough. Oh. They're the complete opposite to Dark Orbs, you evoke them early. That's kind of cool. So a way more offensive method of using Defect, which I think they were kind of missing in some ways. That's cool. I have to play more Defect. I'm in my own head about the idea that I'm like a Regent player in Slay the Spire. And I shouldn't be, but I also don't 100% think I have the brain power to learn like multiple classes. Like maybe it's for the best, I don't know. Oh, I will admit, cutting the necessary time off this is gonna be a bit of a struggle. I'm unsure how much I want to keep grinding. I do want to do more random maps. If I do skip this, I want to come back and get it later. Ooh. Spin a rare card, my beloved. Indeed. I'll get a burst of initiative and come back with the patch, I think. I think I just burned myself out. You can only play, you know... You play 50 hours of a game in 1 week, you're probably just not gonna want to go back to it urgently after that week ends. Please. Be kind. .050 off world record. It's free! It's free! I feel it in my bones. I'm gonna hydrate. Give me a second. Also, Severus, welcome in. It was my exam week with Fallout New Vegas. I don't think I've touched that game since 2020. I often wonder, like, what would my relationship with certain games be like if I didn't have that grinder's urge to, like, I'm gonna put 1,000,000 hours into this right away. Best start by far, I think, right? It depends if the speed equalizes, I guess. I think we kept less speed. This could be really bad. Yeah, it's a shame. Ugh. Did a Necrobinder mall run last week? Was fun. You can take Necrobinder to the mall? No way. Kinda cool. We're all talking about clothes shopping recently, so I guess it's... Why am I isolating in first person? What am I doing? Played around 400 hours of Warframe in a month? Never again! Yeah, it'll sneak up on ya. You like Shu, Angie? We like Shu in this channel. I wish. I was listening to Shu at work, which I guess is every day at work. Good albums, honestly. Yeah, Egg's the way I found them as well. Egg's the way I found them as well, which is funny because I just typed Egg into a streaming service. As a joke for starting the egging on stream that people begged me to do. I love that song, like, a lot. I think that is like a... That's like a top 100 song, and I never hear people talking about it. Oh, that's bad. Shame of it all. Great start, terrible mid. Practice the flippy, I guess. Yeah, it's not really anything to practice. Been a shoe head for a while. Yeah, they will always have a place in my playlists. Hitting that bump there is really bad. I gotta remember not to. Don't know if that has a bad connotation. No, it doesn't. I was just reading the message. Flip, please. Ah, okay. There's so much time to save. It's really frustrating. I'm getting too much speed and I need to change my jump angle. I need to change my jump angle with that much speed specifically. I feel it in my bones. I know this can be a good world record. Fuck. That's true. Also, I don't tend to just sort of like awkwardly mull over anything that has like a negative connotation. You're fine. If I sound in any way kind of tone deaf right now, it's because I have a quite bad migraine. And it's late at night. If you hear me sounding slightly different than usual, it's probably that.
Nice Mantis.
Thank you, Sticky. No! Oh, that's fucking heartbreaking. My angle was different for the ending and I wasn't paying attention. Let's get it. Okay, farm the no respawn timer and see what it is. Yes, like, it's a solid 0.2 ahead of world record. Like, we got this, right? Just to be clear, gang. We got this, right? Whew. My arm is my shoulder, apparently. Alright, prepare for techers. I really like the ice slide into Brewster. I think that's cool as hell. Bad midsection. I'll get that migraine out of here. Sounds like a threat. I think it's scary. Scary, to be honest. I have to do my daily walk, but it's storming outside. Oh no. Like polite storming, or is it being very rude? Quite rude. Nasty stuff. Sorry to hear. This is happening now? Bad midsection? Me when I'm judging the evil bug thorax competition? Man, I would love to be a judge on that panel. They don't invite me anymore. I don't know why. They say I, quote, make us all look bad. And I don't know if they mean I'm too hot or not at all. Why reactor up? Why? That's slow. You need an early gear up too, in the loop, I think. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking this level. I do think, like, some of Best's run is like a full half-second ahead of world record. It's not hard to beat, it's just, there's so much more here, you know? I hit the wall. I hit the wall, gang. It's world record by 3.003 and I hit the wall. Dude, world record has a crash. World record has a crash. It can be better. It can be better. It can be better is the thing. The thing is, it can be better. We did it. We hit that wall. That's true.
Give up, you can't.
I can, though, is the thing. The problem is I can. Not with this start, I can't, though. Holy shit. Everything's good about that except the very end, I think. I think, nah. The jump isn't perfect, either. Oh, that was such a good low jump too. Oh. One more improvement and I'm out, I swear. Sorry for making you all suffer, Swirled World. But I like my world swirled, thank you very much. Much like James Bond. So I think I know a new strat to get more speed off the red boost. Oh yeah, okay. And it's goofy, but it seems to work. Bad angle on my jump, but let's see if we can pull something out of it. Didn't hit the red boost well. Yeah, it's nothing. Keep forgetting I'm playing something. They have that effect on you, don't they? Think of how I feel as the streamer. Fucked up. Famous for requesting stirred, not shaken, it's true. Well, actually, no, there's a third option, swirled. He does like it swirled. Reminds him of being bullied in school. Now here's a stream. Let me tell you, Luna, this one's a stream. You might not believe it, this one's a stream. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. I think we've done bloody nice for a map that I originally thought we would struggle to beat. So, I mean... Okay, so you need the right angle off that ice slide, because I think the best way to get speed off that booster is by releasing steering. It's by just holding accelerate on it. Steering make the red boost gods angry, is what I'm finding out. I mean, case in point, right? Bad jump, but it's going to be low, which might be better than it being good. I don't really know how this shakes out. No, it does not work out that way, actually. Ooh, okay. A fan of Hidden Fourth thing, aren't we all? I just want one more improvement. I can't leave the world record with a crash, dude. That's not okay. Wait until you learn the fifth thing. The fifth element? I know all about the fifth element. I was watching the fifth element on a VHS tape from a Channel 10 rerun? Rerun? Probably. May I see it? No. Big bada boom, yeah. I remember rewinding and rewatching the opera scene a bunch. Ugh. Genuinely have no memory of that movie, and I've seen it a couple times. Very good performance from Gary Oldman. There's your opera alibi then. Yeah, it's true. See, I love opera. I also love Oprah, obviously. They go hand in hand. Is it worth trying to do the bug slide now? I don't think it is. I don't think it's ever worth doing that bug slide. That was such a nice start to. It's so wild knowing I can get point 2 off the start, I can get point 2 off the jump, I can probably even get point 2 off the end. And it's just out of reach somehow. I really need to go first person as soon as we touch that booster. Like so. Think that's fast? Better angle on the jump. But a really rubbish finish. That's a shame. Hey, Deathless. Welcome in. Maybe this is an improvement to leave for another day. But then again, also I think my open planet crashed, so I'm not sure how much we can even get another map. I gotta be honest, I just remembered open planet had like 27 errors, didn't it? That's a problem. Where I'm from, chat, they call that un problema. Huh. I said I could save 0.2 in every segment, and that was about 0.4 of a save. I do think that ends really shit, because I'm not grass sliding. Like, and not grass slide in terms of the trick grass sliding, but like, what's the term? Like, speed sliding on grass, like wiggling. Also, that landing is so bad. If you can get a little bit more speed into that jump, you can land in the corner and take the speed down, and I think you would go, like, so unbelievably fast. It's annoying because I'm not even satisfied with that. I actually think that could be better too. Fuck, that breaking news redeem hit perfectly timed. I think it's gonna be depressing to try and beat that start, but the ending is kind of rough. I just want to have a look, okay? I just want to have a look. So apparently I'm consistent? Uh-oh. That's bad. That's bad. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's bad news. Oh, that's bad news, everybody. I'm so sorry. That's bad speed, right? Phew, that's terrible speed. It's now I need to work out how far to jump, too. Some reason my brain just went neon white but car? I don't know what would have prompted that, I'm sorry. I do not know that video game very well. I wonder if you could just eat more Red Booster. Maybe? No, really? No, people tell me to play it constantly. I played the demo and it was fine. I don't know. I think the idea feels cooler than the gameplay necessarily, but... I don't know, maybe the demo was just kind of unflattering at the time. Red Booster's Baconary box is very good. The timer and getting improved times? Yeah, well... I can see that DNA being shared with a lot of time trial games. Which is cool, gives them a blinding concept. You know the code of the game on map? I would if Open Planet hadn't crashed. It is just called Swirled World if you want to look it up. I don't actually have the code on hand. Because all of my shit is dead. Landing like that, maybe? Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Oh no. I found more time save. It's not getting better than that for now. I don't think. That's almost sub 39. Dude, It's okay. You know what changed here? You know what the big thing is that changed here is in the loop we didn't lose grip. We took a more diagonal line in the loop and had wheels on the ground the entire time. I was like 40 speed up out of the loop. Dude, that's... Is Open Planet gonna behave? Has it restarted itself? It has. Holy shit. It's alive. Dude, that's a good record. I'm happy with that now. On to the next one. BA Short 7. Be short, if you will. And I think that I will. Oh dear. Thank God that's not... What? I want to look at this for a little while. Julian Beshort 7. Deep Space Benign. Deep Space Benign, new medical drama. Yo, Kirsty, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so this is just going to be all about getting a low jump here, essentially. And is there a transition here? Oh, that's going to be weird. No, I hit the checkpoint. I can't practice. Why would you do this? I was under the impression we're friends. People are inventing new combos all the time. God damn. Do you reckon you can, like... Nah, there's nothing there. Was that a coordinated action? Everything Jake does is coordinated. I opened 2 tabs to time that. I love y'all going above and beyond with the redeems. It makes me really happy. Beaver the Ghost album? Hey, nice. Good pick. I'm kind of shopping around. If you guys have got some Bandcamp picks, send them my way or the music channel or whatever. Because, I need some targets for my money. I want to buy some more albums. And I don't think I want to go buy my, like, I don't think I want to go buy the classics necessarily, because, like, you know, I could probably always find Linkin Park's Meteora, you know, it's one of my favorite albums when I was a kid, still very important to me, but, like, I don't think I'm in any danger of, like, missing that music, I guess, whereas, like, given the opportunity to find new and cool music, that sounds really nice, you know? I've sent it your way, if you know what I mean. I hope you haven't, you cheeky devil. I appreciate you if you did. That's really sweet of you. Just know it is genuinely never necessary. Yo, Milk. Good morning. How are we? Oh, that wobble was not choice. It was not, as they say, very rich. Soju and I are home now. Hey. How are the pair of you doing? Hopefully rather well, Vio. Vio's got a sick kitty, chat. Vio's got a sick kitty. Toaster strudel and coffee? I want to be you right now, to be honest. Is it okay if I just be you right now? Toaster strudel. Bailing over some right now. Thank you. Finally, a little respect. Be there in 3 weeks. Oh, so like a good day for postage. Nice. Think if this is my space to hang out in, if I can hear music I like, even better. Yeah, and I know a lot of people are viewing. The really cool thing, and I feel very blessed by this, is people are supporting me, the streamer, in a way to support the community as a whole. And, like, I don't, like, obviously I get the lion's share of that support, but, like, it really does mean something to me that people, like, care enough about this place. to really, really help kind of grow it and develop it. I don't know. It genuinely brings tears to my eyes, man. I appreciate it a lot, is what I'm saying. That downhill is awkward. Oh, that's very sweet, Vio. Well, I hope y'all are doing as best you can. Give Soju our best. You know, chat, Jules reminded me tonight that one of the first things that I was doing when they met me is someone I knew that lived very, very far away had taken in a stray cat that I was sending them like vet bill payments to look after. I forgot all about that. I didn't remember this at all. And Jules brought it up with me. It was like one of the first things I knew about you is you were like, you were basically fully paying for the treatment to look after this cat you never met. And I was like, I don't remember this. What? When did I do this? Huh? I guess I had an impression on Jules. I don't know. I was just thinking about that earlier because Jules brought it up when I was making a cup of tea. And I was like, I don't remember doing that. But I did put 2 and 2 together, and I remember this moment in time. Kitty's name was Zoe. She was a street cat with a very, very unfortunate bill of health. And she was an absolute sweetheart. Bad. That's nice, Sticky. I just hope people know it's not like a necessary thing to do. It's a kindness, but I hope I never act like I'm begging for music, you know? Is there any way to use this spinner? There you go. This should be. The savory edition of this, buttered toast and a tomato-based soup. That is kind of like toaster strudel and coffee. I see it. Have to kind of reroute your previous map and the no respawn's semi-nice, so now I want to hunt. Hey, give it a go. Enjoy Swirled World. I do think the moment, like, that map has a reactor on it, which means it's fucked. Like, you can do anything you want, basically purely because it has a reactor on it. So, I don't know if that's necessarily what you saw, but I do think if you had someone, you know, dig into it, as it were, I think something nasty with that reactor could easily happen. I also noticed there's no box in reset as well, which is a big thing. Reactors scare me. I've farmed funny reactor skips, but never good ones. Like that one we did the other night where we dropped into a ring and boosted to the finish direct instead of doing the rest of the course. I thought that was really fun. It was barely better than normal route, but like, it was funny, so... Holy shit, that landed? Did we clip? We did. Yuck. Huh. This feels annoying to get. And yet people are saving like a second and a half. It's got to be all in the jump. Just imagine someone being scared of YouTube reactors, not Trackmania reactors. Well, if they were, what would people do to like, you know, if they were and they filmed... I've forgotten the bit I was trying to make. The joke is, it's gone. It's out of my head. Sorry, I just thought of Rai trying to remember Jigsaw's name and saying Dr. Piranha. I just remembered Rai trying to remember the name of Jigsaw, the character, and stumbling upon Dr. Piranha. Holy fuck. Oh. I would trademark the word react. Indeed. That was what fucking Kids React tried to do, right? Darkrai and Dr. Piranha. Very good. No, but that was a thing that they tried to do, right? Kinda, was it Kids React? The channel tried to trademark React? I don't know if anyone remembers that actually happening, but you know, that was an actual thing. Was the whole React channel owners? I see. Ah, still too high. They did it and killed their channels! I didn't know that last part. That's juicy. Am I meant to full release on that turn? Honestly, it might be. Alright, show me what I'm doing so wrong. So far, so good. How low do they get it so low, dude? Oh, that's such a time save. Holy shit. Oh, that's cool as hell. I like that. I like that, actually. Wonder if we can do that. I never thought of that. Happy to say that is someone else's strats. It's gonna be a pain to learn. My album on CD got here and I was like, let's try the portable CD player, and it works perfectly. Hey, let's go, Angie. That's kind of cool. So very lucky I discovered there was a vet clinic quite near home in the neighboring subdivision, where Croissant Shop also is. Hey, that is a benefit, not gonna lie. Anyway. Might start using Discogs again and collect vinyl in the future. That sounds like a noble endeavor. Very cool. Yeah, I'm surprised it still works, but I mean, hey, if Jake's PS Vita still works, I'm sure some old CD players would too. It's from 1990. Ah, yes, just like the PS Vita. Do you guys know in Madame Web, a movie that takes place in the 90s, there's a guy playing a PSP on the train, and it's like a core plot point that he's playing a PSP on the train. And it's not commented on that he's in 1990s with a PSP on a train. It's in the film. It's so strange. It takes me out every single time, because as we know, I'm frequently watching Madame Web. Her web brings them all together. Keep that in mind. Might even be earlier than 1990. I don't remember what year it's meant to be. And he's not using it as a phone like a normal person? No, not at all. Not even a phone. Gonna go back in time with my Switch just to flex. Hell yeah, Angie. What I've learned is I'm terrible at quarter piping. Jesus. That, you're gonna need a fair bit of speed to hit that, which means I need to get the quarter pipe good before I can even practice it, which is a little bit of a pain. Ugh. Truly feeling age when you start noticing media gets the years of your childhood historically wrong? Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It must be how people felt when, the neon 80s became a thing, when in actuality the 80s, for the most part, for your average person, was just kind of brown. Like, the dominant color, they used, like, earthy browns in the 80s the way that we use, like, eggshell white landlord special these days. Slow, but... Ad time? Technically, yeah. Should we play it? Should we skip last ad break? I don't know how much longer I'll be going for. Ah, bubble beige. That's the one. That's the one. Who needs ad breaks, chat? Not us. Might see the post of someone else complaining about a specific Lego piece that didn't exist yet in a movie that took place in the 80s. Okay, that's kind of a funny niche, because I feel like you'd need to be someone really in the know to get that. I feel like the PSP is really egregious. Not even author, honestly. Although... Oh, literally 2 people have author. The author didn't drive author after validating the map. That's really funny. I'm not feeling it, to be honest. I'm not feeling it. It ain't no swirled world, that's what I'm gonna say. It ain't no swirled world, chat. Lordy. So, if you're wondering, this is Altered Nadeo. It's a style of maps where they take official maps, in this case training number 12, and apply a modifier to it of their choosing. In this case, 1 down. Which 1 down, you might notice, is they take the finish block and they move it 1 tile down. Yep. That's the entire map. But why? Funsies, I guess. I don't know. Could you get, like, a bug finish? Like, could I hit this roof and cram in so much that it bug finishes me? Is that a thing? It's certainly wiggling like you could do that. Would record time kind of sauce? I'll take a look. Oh, that's kind of... Okay, that's kind of cool. Because it's 1 down, you can now actually skip across from the start to the finish. I don't think I'm going to grind that, but it's kind of cool that you can. I love that. So the reason this works as well is because of this wall bang into turnaround. That's really cool. I actually do like that. Just an example of someone trying that without any particular practice or anything. You'll get nowhere near as much speed. It will not even be close, I don't think. God, that's gonna be... Must be a small drift after the wall bang, too. Because that wouldn't be enough. And that wouldn't be enough. Maybe a release turn or something? Be cool to get once, Don't know that I want to grind it, but one little skip here could be fun. I knew it, because I accidentally drove a top 100 time on a normal training map. For me, even my, like, attempted bug fin being about 15 seconds gave it away, to be honest. I gotta admit, I definitely felt something at that point. I had to start turning earlier. Follow a YouTuber who is equal parts obsessed with... Hold up. Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow competitive and very specific LEGO stuff like fluorescent yellow crystal piece or the falling structural integrity of brown. Kind of amazing, to be honest. I wonder if you could do something like that as well. Bump up into like a flip into it. That is so surprisingly precise. Oh, yeah, I actually think that it would be... Like I said, even completion this way is kind of difficult. Ugh. I don't know, it looked really easy. That's fair. It did look really easy. Instant air brake or something, maybe? Oh. This is all of Trackmania. It is kind of funny. I have noticed Trackmania has a very high viewership and a very comparatively small player base. And the reason being, it's an incredibly satisfying game to watch, but then you actually try to play it, and there's 16 billion things to keep in mind. And actually playing it smooth is so fucking difficult. That, like, yeah, I am not surprised this is a game that people mostly watch and don't play. Even people that play this game mostly watch it and don't play it. Should you ramp off the start more? Not really sure. Like that? I think if you do, you risk bumping. It's part of the issue. I was in the pool? It's fine. I know about shrinkage, Luna. It's the only way for height I can think of. No, we got the height. You just need to get enough grip that your wheels start accelerating on it as well. Like that will get you height, but you're gonna bump, and it's not really a bump. It is just you are just going across, ideally. Real world F1 racing where it's just driving forwards and turning here and there. Yeah, honestly, and sometimes they don't even turn. Ridiculous. I do think insta air brake maybe. Maybe turn less because we're making the car dip low as well. Honestly, should we practice without like the quick turnaround and just see what we can and can't do? Something like that to actually, I see the logic of dip low. No, unique low. It's where I get all my clothes. Bling. Like, that's what you need, but you need your back wheels to start accelerating, essentially. Ugh. I heard it too. No, I'm a walking advertisement. No. Save me from this fate. I kind of don't think I want to dedicate too much more time to this, I'm not gonna lie. I just want one. I don't even want a good time. I just want to get it once, you know. Maybe there's a very slight drift. My Ghost Plus Plus is broken, so I'm not going to be able to see inputs, which is probably for the best. I'm here for a time, not a good time. Aw, my feelings. My feelings, Luna. I thought you liked it here. My mistake, I guess. Yeah, alright. Cool, Skip. Ain't for me. This map is just called Yep. Oh, I think I'm gonna hate this. Oh, I have a theory. I'm going to utterly despise this map. Oh, God. Oh, God. But why? But why? But why is there a hole there? Why is there a hole there? Why are you requesting that I do wet icy wood driving? Wait, do I still have icy tires? No, not icy, wet. Why does this exist? What is the purpose of this? There's no checkpoints. There are checkpoints. We didn't reach any. Oh, God. There's no drifting. There's no braking because of the wet tires. Oh, God. Oh, we're really in it now. Oh, no. I have nothing to add. There's no commentary. How can one comment this? Maybe we need the... Some people play official campaign maps. Some people play professional maps. Run ads, LA? I'm dodging it because I'm already over time, to be honest. If I run ads, I gotta admit to myself I'm gonna be streaming another hour. Which, probably not so much. Difference between 1 and 2 is 15 seconds. I have a theory. Genuinely. Remember what I said about reactors? Unironically, that may be easier than dealing with whatever this is. Yep, it is a reactor map. Well, if I wanted to... Both checkpoints are, like, right there. Oh, wow. Yeah, no. That's... Gotta be reactor record, right? Something like that. Something like that to get a cool start. I think you have such a little reactor, though. That's like almost perfect. So we need to come in from a diagonal angle. Ice or snow slide there. Basically drift out. And then hit it kind of as we're falling. Or, I mean this, but then you run out of time and I don't think it's reasonable. Kinda? Yep, a reactor map. Yep. Yep. Is this reactor strong enough to pull that? Okay, hear me out. Is this a reactor early on? Do you actually just drive it normally? At 32 seconds. It is driven normally. And extremely patiently, too. That's a lot of releasing. You're doing 32 seconds? Really? I mean, imagine you'd probably crash land about now. Oh, you're overwalling. That's just as dirty. Oh, that's kind of cool though. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of like that. I kind of like that, so that's a huge skip. I mean, shall we see how tough it is? Yeah, so they're skipping that entire wooden roller coaster, basically. It looked really easy. Yeah, that's the thing about it. It did look really easy, didn't it? Yeah. Fuck. Difficult to know what music you do have. It's in the bottom of the list. I probably need to add... I mean, hear me out. It's difficult because I didn't expect people to send me 16 billion albums. I don't know what I'm going to be running here on out. But the things I have curated that are in there are in there. I do need to do my Bandcamp list. I mean, can you see what someone owns on Bandcamp? Is that a thing? Do you have like a visible library? Because I could just make my band... If that's possible, I could just make my Bandcamp public.
Maybe.
Which would solve all these issues. Be awkward if someone gave you a duplicate? True, yeah. No, I fully understand. To be fair, I'm trying hard not to promote people doing that too much. Not because it's not super kind. It's just the same reason I don't have a donate link on stream. It's like, I don't want to invite people to spend money on me. Could be fun. But yeah, I will try and sort something out there. I would love to know if Bandcamp library is public, that would solve all our issues. We'll see how we go. And then outside of that, I'll probably just add the albums that are in rotation on stream. I will put those in my credits list. I have not updated that since the Mighty Purge. That's such a tight angle too. That's almost where we wanted it. And you could just kind of awkwardly manually overwall, especially by like hitting this pillar, I think, but alas. Yeah, sorry, Sin, I do purge links on this channel. You know, there's a certain special role that doesn't get links purged. Without being signed in, I can see my collection. Okay, so I can link my Bandcamp then. That's cool. Imagine go to a cafe and they've hidden the register and the cashier speaks only in riddles but insists you enjoy your cappuccino. I don't necessarily know I'm that degree of fey trickster. The bug slide is back. Oh, joyous day. All the way across the grass? Is that where you're doing it? Oh, are you saying bug slide the initial strat? Be the fey trickster you want to see in the world? That's true. Yeah. You could all be fey tricksters as we speak. I wouldn't know. I'm cutting the rest of the map. What? Damn. Well, sad way to be. I quite enjoyed that map too. I got my world record. Break it as much as you want at this point. If you love something, let it go, baby. Why do I just always find myself grinding skips? It's actually 2 bug slides. That's kind of cool. I'm curious, but I don't really want to double back right now. Maybe one day. Oh, I'm just reminded of that one fucking bumper map we grinded? Jesus, sorry, I'm flashing back all of a sudden. It isn't worth the watch as it's not clean at all, if you say so. If you say so. There is indeed a living person in the car. Think about what they're experiencing. Specifically when you turtle. I should not be here for this. I am so surprised this is not a reactor skip, but I guess at the end of the day, like, you need someone willing to grind reactor skipping in the first place. And that's not really a given on every map. Ah, if only. Honestly, you can almost just make it with speed. It's almost not even an overwall. Played enough Marvel Rivals to get the naked Adam Warlock skin. Time to put it to rest for another 6 months. Sorry, the what? Sorry, the huh? And I don't have it, is what you're saying? Oh, that was close. Why is Adam Warlock naked? What did I miss? Is this lore relevant? You didn't know about Adam Nude, the sequel to Adam Huge? No, I did not. And I wish I did. As if Adam Huge could ever have a sequel. How dare you? Fuck it, I tried. No, Adam's clothed, actually. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Oh my goodness. I'm alive. Snowcar! My beloved. Snowcar, my beloved. Snowcar on wood. Snowcar on dirt. Snowcar back on wood. Snowcar feeling like it has an identity crisis right now. Well, buy on Lengy Music, let's go. Snowcar not feeling like playing today. Snowcar cute? Snowcar think you're cute too. And be somebody's Snowcar today. It's freaking Matchbox time. I'll even go first person for y'all. To give you the real immersive experience on this thing. Fuck. Snowcar best alt car? Honestly, strong opinion and good opinion. It's nice that someone can have such a strong and true and real opinion. I want to like Rally, but the fucking thing has just such sensitive turning. Is that the one that's faster backwards? So the way the Snowcar works backwards is really goofy. It zooms up to 150 and then stays there, basically. It essentially stays, you can see on the speed, I mean, it's kind of behind chat, but like, you can see it's just at 150. And the reason this is really important is for a bunch of Snowcar tricks, the acceleration up to 150 is more important than your top speed. The result being, a lot of things you do in Snowcar, you actually do backwards, because you don't need a top speed that's high, you just need to get to 150 really, really quickly. It's goofy, and it's a cool quirk of the car, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like it. Technically speaking, even the base car, the stadium car, is fast, quote-unquote faster backwards. And the reason being, you can always speed slide backwards, so like, technically it is a better way to... with a huge asterisk on it, like, technically it would be better sometimes to drive backwards in even stadium car. But Snowcar has really busted physics in a lot of ways. For one thing, when you jump, you notice it kind of equalizes in a weird way. And also the counter steering just instantly stops it. So spinning, 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 and stop. It's because the physics of this car are straight up from another game, essentially. Snowcar is from an older track Mania and was ported over, which leaves it feeling very odd from time to time in certain situations, and people are quite loud about those situations being annoying as hell to them. I just like Snowcar. I like a car that has no grievance with, like, sharp turns and stuff like that. It's a tech deck of a car. It kind of is, yeah. Snowcar maps are some of my favorite. I really like Snowcar because it has incredible handling and grip. It is like almost bar none the best there. It's just, it doesn't have very good acceleration. So what people do with their maps is they tend to do Snowcar maps with a bunch of boosters and things like that. And the reason they add the boosters and things like that is Snowcar, because you don't need to slow down for turns. You have this perfect ability to steer. You'll just be zooming around the map at a million miles an hour. It's a very fun, satisfying car to drive, and I'm always a little bit confused when people don't see the joy in it. It is a snowball-heavy car that has no drawbacks once it's going max speed, essentially. Although gripless surfaces like this do feel a little painful. A good transitional Snowcar map is super cool. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Also, people that are good at Snowcar just make it look very satisfying to drive as well. Lightweight mains in Mario Kart in many ways, yeah. Which Trackmania car would you run in Rocket League, though? I can tell you now, the hitbox on the stadium car would suck. It would be Plank. Plank hitbox... I think in all the time I watched Pro Rocket League, I watched and participated in Pro Rocket League, I think I knew of 3 people that liked Plank, which is Batmobile hitbox. It was famously brought into the game by the Batmobile. And no, I just meant to undo my like. I wasn't done with that one, but okay. I guess we're done. Snowcar would have Octane hitbox. It's Snowcar all the way. Every other choice is unfortunate. Oh, maybe Rally. Actually, there's... Okay, a bunch of people would use Rally, too. Because it's kind of like Fennec. Oh, God, no. That's the goalpost, everyone. Know thy enemy. Okay, lock in. Good God. This looks mean. Yup. I could have turned that a little bit better. That might have been nice. Welcome to the pain of only wanting to play random maps. Sometimes you get AR's special reactor football fucking field flight simulator. Oh God, okay. Why did I do first person? No, none of you deserves that. I'm sorry. Oh God, okay. I mean, a little bit straighter, that would have been nice. Am I right to approach it like this? Maybe not. It does feel... I mean, let's try the other side. Speaking of Rocket League, yeah, you did this to me, Luna. We're getting an education. That's what's happening here. We've been offered the ability to study. And we must do it. This is not optional. If you did something like that and then adjusted... No, it's... Maybe more air braking? How the fuck are you gonna point at that? Because if you do, you're gonna flatten out, right? Am I wrong? Maybe this is a straight up turtle? Like... I don't know. Reactor down on this is very painful. It's quite painful and mean is what I've discovered. Magic or bullshit, possibly. It's why I'm scared of reactors. I mean, that's a fair reaction. I think most people are scared of reactors. That wasn't too bad. Feel like those are the same thing? Are you implying that this is not a skillful map? Are you implying that this is not a skillful map? Because of you, that Spider-Man Funhouse song appeared on my homepage. You know, Jake jump scared me with that. Apparently someone did a contest and it was voted like the worst video game song of all time. I think it sounds pretty good. I don't know what people are complaining about. I really like the bullshit system in that new anime. Ah, yes. The one that helps the protagonist get out of all those scrapes. I am missing something here. There's a world where you do something silly and just get, like... It's not a 10-second thing, but, like, you could, theoretically, get reactor up and then... it doesn't make flying easier, though, because you'd have to do it backwards. Unless you did some really cool drift or something, but that's above my pay grade. And when you do turn around, you'd flatten out. Ugh. It's magic, because this is 100% a skill thing that I do not have the willpower to learn. I'm glad there's some awareness there. Reactor flying is a skill thing, but also, like, the physics of it are not clear. It's very obtuse. And there's lots of reasons that you wouldn't practice. This map has 7 finishes, dude. Like, this is not what most people signed up for, you know? I kind of don't want to watch a record for a 10-second reactor map, but I am very tempted to. I feel both magic and bullshit could be used to describe very skilled play. It has happened before. What's your angle? Very straight pivot at the end. I see. Jesus. Oh, I hate that. So they're like trying to stay turtled as long as they can to get that lift up. That's... Oh man, I don't think I can pull that off, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I can pull that off. You are fighting against your car at that point. And you know what? If I had to fight my car, I think the car would win. I mean, kind of this, but I need the forward momentum. There's so much room for error too. Yeah, because I'm flying this thing. Like, it is not just automatically doing this as well. Too flat. Yeah, you don't need it flat. You need it sideways, which is fucking wild. Ugh. I mean, that one khaki map we got was also reactor flight based, so I don't know. Like, sure, I can get it on target, but the actual momentum to hit that is wild. I wish. You can see it, though. You can see it. Oh, good luck getting that again, though. Okay. Okay. How mad will we be if we nail it and it's not all the time? Like, just curious. Is that unacceptable? Fly, Ellie. I'm trying, Nora. It's not making it. But damn, it's close. Oh. Close is still probably another 30 attempts to being close. I don't even think close is close. I think it just, it looks convincing, which is like a different thing, you know? Oh, sometimes it looks really nice and then it just doesn't. Like a carnival game? Oh god, you're right. I'm throwing rings at bottles right now. That's what's going down. Doesn't matter how many times the Pokeball shakes, it's not in until it's in. True. Yeah, it's like as soon as you flatten out, it's dead too, because you don't have the momentum to like push forward. So you need the flight, and you also need the flight to not flatten. So you need to like counter steer both ways. I am learning a lot, which is maybe a bad thing, to be quite honest. Maybe I shouldn't be learning anything here. I don't know that I want to learn anything that AR is trying to teach me, to be real. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Never thought about how Pokemon are trapped in those balls, and any extra pondering on this subject is grim. Not really, the balls are like a perfect Paradise VR. And no, I'm not joking, that's canon. It's literally, for one thing, they have to choose to be in there, and also it's like a paradise. They can escape? Yeah. Oh, you're talking about like the act of catching a Pokemon. Are we getting into the world where Pokemon ownership is in and of itself a sin? Unlike you? You think I can't, but I can. You think I can't escape, but I can. I need to make that command to link to that clip. Fuck. Gotta be some of the hardest I've ever laughed on stream, and I was so sick for it too. I was so sick, and I was crying laughing. I was like, man, this is gonna do some like damage to me every time. So chat, see if you can hear Marcus in my stairwell yelling. Too high. Mau indeed. They're not willing before they get in the ball, which they find harder to resist when they've been physically weakened. It is kind of weird, isn't it? Don't get me wrong, I think the concept's kind of fucked to begin with. I imagine writing a story that's like, yeah, this is all about like capturing wild dogs and making them brawl, and when you start to think of that comparison, it's kind of fucked up. But it's silly, goofy fantasy, chat. Black and White actually exploring the idea why it's wrong to capture Pokemon. I didn't know they do that. That's kind of cool. I would be into that story. I don't think you can reverse. I have a suspicion reversing is a no. It's kind of the right idea. Marcus has found a shopping bag that he is super obsessed with right now. Marcus, honey, you better not get that stuck on your head. You've interrupted stream by getting a bag stuck on your head before. Can you please tell him to meow back for me? I could maybe go get him and stick him on the mic. He won't like it, but... anything for content. The main enemy team's stated motive? I see. Is it played for laughs? I hope it's not played for laughs. No. Damn it, that was so nice. I don't even remember the inputs, I'm not gonna lie. That's way too high still. I can control the height even without the reactor, but I need to know where we're going and why we're doing it, basically. So, like, I can full release here and the car will drop like a stone, even though that looked like it was going way faster. See what I mean? The height's not the problem, it's I need that angle, and then I need to judge the distance. So, like, I kind of need to... Are you saying hello to all of your fans, Marcus? Is that what you're doing?
Ow.
Marcus? Holy heck. I think he's mad because I haven't taken him to bed yet. I'm not gonna lie, I think that's what's going down. Something brings me great joy about you guys trying to meow to my cat. I don't know, that really tickles me. In your ears exclusively. Oh yeah, the cat can't hear. Give him the headphones. If a cat wore headphones... Have you ever seen an image of a cat girl wearing headphones and gotten, like, pissed off? Because I have. I have. How the fuck can she wear headphones? That's not... It's a really funny thing to be mad at. Seriously, go Google an image of a cat girl wearing headphones. And think for, like, 10 seconds about what it means. 4 ears? No. No. Because then you're just a girl with cat ears. That's nothing. This is nothing. Oh, that could have been nasty. Basically what they are, just ears and tail on top of a regular person. No, Sin, you can't say that. People get really mad when you say that. You can't say that. People get very mad when you say that. Which is weird, because it's usually the same people that say my avatar is not bug enough. That's weird. Rules for thee, but not for me. There was a girl with 4 ears running around, she'd be popular. Okay. Settle down there. Settle down there. I think I'm starting to get a logic here. Soji managed to pull off the wound dressing for his front paw. Yeah, I had Marcus get his way out of a cone and a full cast at one point while I was asleep. Cheeky devil. It must fly. Capturing is morally wrong is not played for laughs. They're taken seriously with much resistance. I can specify the plot, but I won't spoil anything. That's cool, though. It's nice to have a more mature... I mean, that's probably why I hear people saying Black and White is their favorite Pokemon. It sounds like a bit more of a mature storyline, to be quite honest. They're really good at pulling off wound dressing. Yes, very specifically they are. Oh. I know it's possible. I know it's possible. I think I need to stick that input way more than I am. Something like that. Not quite, though. I mean, if we got the angle, that would have been a nice flight. Like the Ash Ketchum method of being nice enough to a Pokemon that they willingly join you. Me grinding reputation for new party members in a tactics game. Ah, goodness. I wish. Oh, I almost counted it just enough. Oh, shit. If I can get the angle, I know I can land it. Well, I like to think I can land it anyway. Let's say that. Let's say I like to think I can land it. Yeah, flat is no go. Flat is no go. My word. It's one of the most mature and grounded plotlines, while being a soft reboot of the series. No old ones at all. Rebuilding a Kanto parallel dex. Didn't actually know that part. My Woohammer minis are like Pokemon. I choose you, Stinky Knight of Nurgle. Well, I have a name, thank you. It's Ellie. But I appreciate you calling on me that way. It's not well received on launch. They never really followed that. Yeah, I can see what. Fuck. Look how good that would have been. It wouldn't have been author time. I don't even care. I just want to finish it. Core. Core, get in the house. Core. This is such a I should have ended stream an hour ago map. I just realized this is the most still streaming at 1 AM map I think we've ever had. This is reaching like the terminal velocity of that, to be honest. There is nothing more 1 AM than this exact level. And yet, I can't stop. Like, the carnival games might be easier. I mean, yeah. Depends who's running them. Are you running a carnival game for me, Luna? What game are you running for me? It's gotta be Ring Toss, right? Like, Ring Toss is a classic. It's so easy to rig. Rewatching the original series of Pokemon a year or two ago, and Ash is already making friends with a lot of his Pokemon rather than just abducting them the normal way. So I feel like it's always been a core value of the animated series. True. I believe so. The one where you like, there's rubber ducks. Ah, say no more, fam. Say no more, fam. That sounds like a quacking good time. Is that the one where, like, you're trying to hook them? With, like, a big stick? I have never played that carnival game, but it always looked fun. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the game is. I just want to hang out inside of a river or little rubber ducks floating around while people give me money. Placid Plastic Duck Simulator is a game available on Steam right now, Luna. Why, randomizer? Why did you give me this option? You knew what it would do to me. And yet you did it anyway. I think I've realized something. Reactors are a form of torture. Can't turn. They're like released here. I mean, even then it might drop in, but that's saying a lot, you know? This is proof there is a god and they are spiteful and petty. Yep. Like, every good flight is the wrong fucking direction. Oh. Goodbye forever. Honestly, given I'm not going for time and I'm just going for a finish, I probably should let some of these ones go. And just see where they end up. I released too early, didn't I? Yep. Ow. So that height was within my control just then, but you only get one opportunity to set it, because once I release the accelerate, you don't get to use it. So for example, if I release accelerate here and then press it back on, you've already started dropping for releasing, essentially. So like, it's really fucking hard to get that elevation back. I'm seeing a logic. But I said that like 50 tries ago, so... I don't know if I'm seeing a logic or if the eyes of the abyss are staring back into me. Might be a bit more of the latter than the former, I'm thinking. Think about how good it's going to feel to kick this field goal, though, gang. Think about how good. Think about what we could do together, what we could accomplish. Oh my god. It's really funny that the first map we started up with, we were like, that's so hard, we're never going to be able to finish it. We have world record. And the map where I'm like, yeah, a 10-second flight should be fine. This one is going to keep us busy all evening. Ugh. Wait, evening? It's morning. Sorry, it's morning, of course, as we all know. Yeah, the brake is just not an option. I haven't quite worked out exactly how the brake functions with the reactor down in the air. Seems to give you the suck. I like this launch, but it seems to waste a lot of time early as well. Might be part of the problem. Where was this off to? Jesus. Actually built up like a lot of speed, even though it wasted half the reactor going backwards. It looks good, but it's not. It looks real good, but it's not. Ugh. Maps like this teach me so well there's an eternal amount of numbers before and after every other number. That's true. That's true. There's so many numbers if you think about it. Every number is a number that could number. Let me tell you the truth of the matter. If you think about it, every number could be a number. If you think about numbers, it's weird. Do you guys ever think about letters a lot? Or do I have an especially broken brain? I'm going to run a thought by you that's going to make me sound like the biggest stoner on the planet. I'm not, just to clarify. But I'm going to run something by you that it frequently makes my brain invert inwards and hurt. Do you ever guys think about... Okay, let's think about, like, the letter M. Right? The letter M. We know it as M. M goes Do you ever think of how wild it is that as a human being, you can look at the symbol M and convey and that at some point in time, throughout the human history, throughout the development of language, we decided, yep, that's the shape that goes So, like, how many times a week do you guys think about that? As a stoner, I agree.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I'm glad you feel me, Azzy, and welcome in. It's just this weird feeling of, like, that, you know what I mean? Like, without being taught that, I'm completely disassociated from that, but it is a understanding at the very, very base of this language here that we are speaking. That M go, Like, you need that. You can't get far without M going, And you get to witness sort of all of human history in a nutshell. When you go, M is I am a legally zooted nerd and you're thinking on my level. How's that sleep deprivation hitting? Oh, so good right now, Gim. Thank you for asking. I think it might be a little bit of the migraine. I think there's a little bit of... God, imagine this was the right angle though. Fuck. I need a Stream Deck button that gives me the fucking Germa rail shooter. You missed that one. Try another. I need that right now for this level. Aw. I think that's why ancient people thought scribes were wizards, because they could write a symbol and hallucinate what it would sound like. Yeah, like exactly, like... that is, Azzy, this is exactly what I'm saying. It's so weird that, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm saying anything worth saying at this point. Maybe not. Ellie going late this stream. Ellie wants this reactor flight map and Ellie wants to go to bed. Sometimes I think about how the fuck human bodies move at all. Like the joints and the muscles. Like how did that all even happen? Oh yeah, that's another big one. I have broken my brain. And this is a thought exercise that you can do as well. This is like an exercise that anyone can do. I frequently think about like the size and shape of the world that I know and all the people in it, and then multiply it by like, okay, what percentage of that do I know? And then add on to that, you know, all of the sort of fog of war of the world out there that I don't know. Then add on to that, you know, all of the galaxy and nebula and etc, etc. Okay, keep going, and then add on to that all of the impossibilities that have led to life on Earth, right? Exact all of that. And then think of all of the possible universes out there where it didn't happen. Or like Earth, you know, universes or parallel universes where we did not have a functional ecosystem and planet and things like that, right? Don't think about the universe, it's a genuine cognito hazard. This is what I'm getting at, yeah, because if you think too deeply about how unlikely it is that everyone's here, and how ridiculous the chances are that you exist in this time and moment in space with other human beings on this planet, in this world, it is wild to think that with all of those probabilities spent, that some people choose to play League of Legends. That's the largest impossibility to me. Think of how massive you are compared to ants. Yeah, I mean, that's an element of it too. I also would like to befriend aliens. What was that thing? I think Jack said it. To Your Stations once said, and I wanted to get it as a tattoo. I still want to get it as a tattoo. Aliens to some are astronauts to others. And it just gives me this beautiful, warm feeling inside when I think about it. Fuck that, I'm so mad. Aliens to some are astronauts to others. You know what I mean? Like, you might be exploring your boundaries of the known world. But aliens to some are astronauts to others. Feeling called out here on the League of Legends? Ah, to each their own. To each their own. Yeah, it's a butterfly effect kind of thing. As Sin says, yeah, if you get too deep into... Fucking free RMCs, man. If you get really in deep with it... Yeah, I mean, the concept of evolution... Oh god, it's called Gears Are Easy. Oh, I don't want to be here. Huh? Oh no, did I accidentally do it, like, kinda good? I hope I didn't. Oh no. Fuck. Do you need to, like, turn angle hard enough to hit a bug slide or something? What if you could, like... Maybe? I don't know. I really use the word basically and then type a paragraph. What am I talking about? Of course I did. I like you, Sin. I like the way you speak. I'm sorry, but anytime I read basically, I hear, Jam Slugs, the guy that just sort of trips his way through forests on Instagram saying, basically, bit of a butterfly effect. Basically. Ugh. Oh my god. I think of the apparently kid interview on the telly. I don't think I know that one, but it sounds good. 0.002 from author. 0.002 from... Point 0.002? I'm sick. I'm gonna throw up. If they're extraterrestrials that can speak cat, I wonder if Rue and Soju will vouch for me for being a friend to cat kind. Vio, have you ever watched the show Bee and Puppy Cat? I forget if I've talked about that show here before or not. I really like the show Bee and Puppy Cat. Wonder if my cats talk about me to other cats? Perhaps. Heard that show is pure and good. That show is so beautiful. I have just, like, laid in a... It's one of those shows... This is gonna sound really fucked up. I've, like, laid in a dark room watching that show, and it's the only thing in the world that mattered to me in that minute. Like, it is that kind of, like, lovely and beautiful. And fun fact, I've never watched the final episode. And my thinking being, and this might tell you a little bit about what kind of person I am, if I ever watch the final episode, it's over. I've never watched the final episode to Bee and Puppy Cat. It's such a beautiful, fun show. I really do love everything about it. I will never finish it. I will never finish that show. Heard of it, but never watched it? I think you would get a lot out of it, Vio. I think you would get a lot out of it. It also helped, I was watching it during, like, a pretty rough time as well. So I think for me personally, even though I've only ever watched, you know, it's a very short show. It's only like 8 episodes or something like that. even though it's such a short, silly little thing, I think it's forever for me attached to like being a coping mechanism. Which, you know, some coping mechanisms are cool, you know? When I'm sad, I like to make people laugh. There's nothing wrong with that as a coping mechanism. That's cool. I think that's nice. Is there a wiggle? It's just occurred to me people are beating this with 0.5 to spare, which leads me to believe there's some sort of weird turnaround. Thank you for sharing, Ellie. Oh, you're welcome. All I do is share. Something like that to turn around quick might be it. It's a fear that I'm perpetually trying to cope. I think everyone's perpetually trying to cope. Not to get too real for a minute, but like I feel like the human condition is perpetually trying to cope. Not to minimize what you're sharing there. I just mean to say, we're all just trying to make do, you know? Some of us grind reactor maps at 1 AM, you know? We're all just trying to make do. We're all just trying to make do. How are you doing this 0.5 faster? Tell me. Oh, just clean around. I guess it never occurred to me to just try and drive the map. Wait, how? Hang on. What line are you using? Like, clean until... Okay, that's... Wow, that's actually awful. That's terrible. Okay. Some of us watch Bugs grind reactor maps at 3 AM. That's true. Some of us are the reactor and some of us are reacted. It's author. I'm getting us out. I'm getting us out. I'm getting us out. I'm getting us out. Feel like life is mostly about eating and pooping? Yes. There's some spare time on the interim, but that's the bulk of it, yeah. Hang on, I'm clicking away notifications. Oh, by the way, Rogue has a new flavor that I really want to try. It is called Galaxy Rush, and apparently it's like sparkling grape, which sounds really fucking good, and I want it very badly. Back for tutorial. Low speed ice? Oh god, no. Oh, what have I gotten us here for? I'm sorry, everybody. Yeah, actual Purgle flavor. Yeah. Sounds so tasty. I think I'm gonna do some taste testing on stream with the new flavors. Again, this is all stuff I can do because of, because of the Partner Plus thing. I can do things like that, you know? Little taste test with a bunch of flavors. That could be fun. Supposed to leave for an hour, leave the house for a walk an hour ago, and instead I've been watching and racing. Oh, Rubano. Should not let me kidnap your attention, sir. Let's see the rest of the map, I guess. Is there a rest of the map, or is this just straight down to a finish? Okay. That's doable. Watching. Walking. Walking? Waiting. Guess I was thinking of Rue going on a walk. Commiserating. Decidedly not walking, that's true, yeah. Why does this sound like vaguely like the soundtrack to the two? Probably not this song, right? Probably the last one? I don't remember what was playing last, I'm sorry. If you think about it, any music could be on Willy Wonka. You could Wonka your Willy to any song. Trying really hard not to laugh at myself. This track legit reminds me of the opening song. I remember things very different. I remember a very different Willy Wonka. Spelling? Nah, it's perfect the way it is. You were trying to spell the name Kylo, right? I'm just saying, theoretically speaking, if one were to Wonka their Willy, they could do it to any piece of music. Thank you for reminding me that Raw has a Kylo sound effect. Does he actually? Why? It's very inappropriate. Oh, good. Oh, fucked up the ending. 24.8. Maybe doable. Should I watch the tutorial? Yes. Will I? Absolutely not. I always think the end is right there on a U-turn. It's not. When your brain is broken, it sounds like it? Ah, of course, of course. My favorite things about the legacy that, like, Raw's streaming career has is every now and then someone will tell me about, like, oh yeah, this is just like that time that we spent, like, 6 months exclusively talking about, like, Starship Troopers. I'll be like, why? What? Uh-huh. Like, what was this era that I was not privy to? Was I even born yet? I don't know. Am I losing all my time in the start here? I just don't really see the way to angle that otherwise. I don't know. Alright, this will probably be last map. How much I want to grind out Author, but it feels very achievable, so... Yeah, the Orphan of Cost thing is the thing that got brought up, and I was kind of like, there's no way that happened. And no, I've been assured that definitely did happen. Full Shrek movie Beat Saber is so good. That... Man, I should get VR. I should get VR. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, by the way, I have the opportunity to say this. I should probably post about this in the Discord. I feel a fool just randomly mentioning it late at night, but I know I don't have alerts up for Rogue and merch sales. And recently, not much, but I've been seeing people buy a few things using, for one thing, my Rogue code, and for another thing, buying, like, merch from the store. I'm very grateful. I always light up when I get emails about those, because, I don't know, they feel weirdly meaningful somehow. So, I appreciate y'all doing that. Like I said, I'm well aware I'm kind of talking to no one when I say that. I should probably post in the Discord about that. But, see, I am disorganized is the problem. Ow. Oh my god, is this like a slide into like a 180 there? Actually? There's no way it's like a... No. Why would it be that? I don't know, setting up anything there just feels slower than the alternative, right? Nice. Oh, okay. It's so much tighter up that hill than you think it is. And even then, you need a good angle on the entry as well. I mean, would that be quicker though? No way, right? Hmm. Can do a better end. Midsection's weird. I wish I'd used my opportunity with that PB to do a little bit better of a finish, but beggars, choosers, etc. A little bonk there is actually kind of fun because you get this tight line in here. I don't think it's the strat, but it's kind of funny. Alright. Using a larger hoodie. Very nice. For what it's worth, Sin, I can't necessarily 100% verify fourth wall, but I will say they were the one that when I put out as many feelers as I did, people were like, yes, that is okay. I would be blown away if there was some big controversy I didn't know about. It is very high quality merch. Recommended by many people. And used by a lot of people I really respect as well, so... And see into that what you will. That being said, if I heard something, my opinion would change on a dime. Merchandise purchaser? Yes, I will take that actually. I also have people getting on my butt about doing new... Not necessarily new designs, just different options for the designs that I have, and I do want to do that. Again, more possible now than ever with Partner Plus. No, that could have been it. Love a good spoonerism, and you'll love Sincald. Starting to think that bonk is intentional. The bonk the head is intentional to get that line there. Failed the spelling on that one, but my spirit was there. Spirit's all you need. No, if you can keep the line going, you don't need the bonk the head. Whew, okay. That was a very good time? What the fuck? That was a really good time. Hang on, well now I want to kind of push it a little bit. Now I kind of want to push on it and see how much give there is. See, I like ice. If you hate ice, you miss this kind of... Oh god, I just realized ice means something else these days. No, fuck that. I like the texture of ice in Rocket League, Trackmania. Because I really feel like you miss these, like, huge fucking... The maps just flow really well on ice, and I really, really enjoyed that a lot. That's where my head went to, yeah. Unfortunate. The bonk the head. Nah, I think bonk is always slow, unfortunately. It's a cool idea, but I don't see it. Right in between the two, just like we intended. And did you run those ads? Nope. I'm missing 2 hours of ads. Ah, it's fine. Everyone here is just chilling for overtime anyway. This is a 7-hour stream. Oh dear. Yes, it is. I get the feeling I might end up taking tomorrow night off for migraine recovery. We'll find out. Stay tuned, I guess. I mean, probably not, let's be real, but still. Too much bonk. Give it the self-care check sticky. My self-care these evenings. Hope you'll feel like, oh no, I feel fine, don't get me wrong. There's a possibility. Migraines are a thing that like you can kind of put on hold sometimes. So there's theoretically a possibility that like I will have a spring up migraine tomorrow, but I mean, it'll happen or it won't. And that's how it goes. Too much. The migraine stall tech. Honestly, a couple of Panadol and some caffeine, and just ignoring it will take you far. Yo, Chidaddy. Welcome on in. How y'all doing? For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. Rich wanted me to ask you why you are Australian. Well, started a long time ago. Basically, if I had to explain it, are they gone? Okay. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and this fucking Uno card is... Are you attacking my feet with that? That sucks. I think that's it. I don't think I can dodge that. Can I dodge that? Find out. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. That hurt. Anyway, welcome in. Like I said, for those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And yo, nice to see ya. Hope y'all are doing well. We are big Rich fans in this channel. So welcome across, everybody. I admittedly am very overtime on this stream. But I'm having a chill one, so we'll see how we go in that department. Not making a joke because we're doing ice maps. Gonna get Ellie to play a fighting game eventually. You've come terribly close, to be honest. Rich never lets me meet his friends unless I raid them. Well, hello, Chidaddy. Welcome in. I have decided that we are friends now as well. Rich can't keep us apart any longer. And Havoc, welcome in. Everyone coming across with that raid. I hope you're having an absolute swell one. I think we're getting in the middle of some drama here. Oh no. Oh no. We're doing some Trackmania tonight. We have been doing Trackmania most of the night, really. Specifically just random maps. This game's kind of cool. If you've never heard of Trackmania before, it's a long-running time trial racing game, sure enough, pretty generic, but the modern version has all kinds of plugins to allow user-created content. And sometimes you get raided by a rabbit. Sometimes that will happen, and let me tell you, if that goes down, honestly, you never know what's coming next. Hello, let me start all the way over. I do the weeklies. I love a good weekly short as well. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And hello to all of you tonight. Benign, indeed, indeed. Well, gosh, everyone's out of the woodworks now. Now I feel like I need to go a little extra long. So I will admit, we are trending towards the end of our stream. If we do end stream pretty soon, I will be sending you guys somewhere just as lovely. As a little favor for all of you people raiding in. So trust me, don't worry, you're going to get good content either way, even if it's not from me. I assure you. But welcome on in. If you are hanging around after your respective raids, I'd love to know what y'all are getting up to. And specifically, what's your favorite part of the stream you're coming in from? I always like to ask this of raiders. Is this good? Not really. Sorry about that sound that just came out of my face. Jamath, thank you for the 4 months. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Favorite part is chi, but I am madly biased. You know what, Sushi? I respect that. I respect that. Ah, it's not tight enough. Currently building a new Warhammer mini. Oh, let's go. Got a lot of people doing Warhammer paints recently. Kind of sick, kind of sick. I wanted to get into mini... Okay, I've had a couple of what I refer to as like my dangerous potential hobbies. I don't know if you guys have had these where it's like you got really close to that being a hobby of yours and like you're almost glad you dodged a bullet. I almost got into Warhammer painting. I've got very close to getting deeply into Warhammer painting, which would have been a pretty big money sink. I've had friends try to get me into like Gunpla, which their advice was also, dear God, don't do it, which is very funny to me. Oh, goodness. Mini painting is so satisfying. Yeah, it looks it, to be honest. I used to play a bit of Warhammer, but I never painted my figurines. Kind of disgraceful. My arm is my shoulder, apparently, according to my tracking. Had a nap and you're still playing the same How dare you? Hey, I've got a world record tonight. We hit author time on almost every map we put time into. We're doing fine here, okay? Hello again, Kirim. Welcome in. She does Warhammer and some Gunpla, and then I in turn have some stuff to paint as well. Oh, that rules. That rules. Yeah, I think one. I often think about, like, you know, couples where like one of them's a Warhammer player and the other one is a painter must have like the best combined hobby. Do you know what I mean? That's so perfect. Match made in heaven kind of stuff. Should I be happy with 26th here? I maybe should be. Also, Frostbit, welcome in. Beauty being married and liking opposite factions is nice. Oh yeah, I like that. Oh, goodness. That's a good start. That's a bad exit. Bollocks. Shake my head, twice as much money sink? Yeah, but it's worth it, come on. I feel like everyone's entitled to that one hobby where it's like, you don't talk about the cost, do you know what I mean? Everyone's entitled to that one. For me, it is straight up streaming. I'll be 100% honest about that. For me, it was and always will be streaming. Every now and then, it's like, well, of course I need that new microphone, obviously. And we're just not going to talk about the cost about it. This is not a discussion we can have. Oh, Necrons is good. I like Necrons. Oh, we lost the gear, didn't we? Is it better we lost the gear there, though? No, absolutely not. Holy shit. We share the boxes when it's factions we both like. That's cool. I like that. I think I used to do that splitting my magic cards with my brother. Because back in the day, he was collecting like white blue and I was green red. Which I ended up doing green black, but still. My main money sinks are Warhammer and commissioning this Haver guy. Commissions, you say? Fascinating. All I'm saying is, I'm doing a new tabletop soon. I'm playing a allusion to Scully from the X-Files, and I'm just saying some art pieces would go down pretty smooth. Played white-black when I did Magic. White-black's pretty cool. I like that. I never vibed with white, though, for some reason. I was never a huge fan of white cards. Oh, why? Not my cup of tea. Ugh. My hobby is my work, tax deductible, kind of the same here, yeah. X-Files TTRPG, we're running a basic system. I think we're going to be branching out of it, to be honest, because we are just testing a system, but we're running a system called Blood on the Lens, which is based on, like, tropey horror movie stuff. The setting is very similar to kind of like a Twin Peaks investigation kind of thing going down. And I thought it would be fun to bother my buddy Geb, who I think I have very good, like, comedy, like, improv potential with, to play, essentially, Scully and Mulder, which I think will be a very, very good combination, to be honest. I'm very delighted to, as someone that hasn't had tabletops in their lives, or even RP in their life for like a long time now. I've been doing it all my life, but it's just been quite a while since I've kind of focused on it. I'm so excited to be keen on characters again. Like, it's a great feeling. It makes my little creative heart all happy inside. Oh, that is a nice angle. Hang on a second. Pretty bad ending, though. 23rd out of 300 ain't bad. I've achieved my goals and need to go to the shops. Thank you for the stream. Have a good one, Rue. Thank you for being here. Merry Shopmas. TTRPG is for me as well. Yeah. I'm not a big, like, stats person, but, like, the whole, like, collaborative storytelling element. I was talking about this just the other day. I feel, like, so in tune with, like, the human experience, telling stories with people. That's my favorite thing in the world. And I sometimes message a buddy of mine to talk about our old campaign, which had, like, 4 people in it in total. And we all consider ourselves 4 people that comprise the fandom of a piece of media that no one else is privy to. Like, it's a cool-ass feeling, man. You feel like you're inside like an exclusive club. Oh, it's not quite there. Hell's been lame lately, so we had to pause the Lancer game we were playing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, we had some happenings in our old group where, like, I'm amazed we got it to the finish line. Genuinely. We had also, I think we had, among other things, I'm pretty sure we had like a wedding and 3 people moving during it across 3 different countries. Oh, Cyberpunk Red. How's Cyberpunk, by the way? Like, I've never done a Cyberpunk TTRPG. I've always wanted to do some Cyberpunk stuff because it's like, it's a bit of a blind spot for me in terms of RPGs. I have been one of those. Shadowrun is what I've been invited to before. I've tried to do Shadowrun. I don't think it's for me necessarily, but and you gotta find out, right? You gotta try shit. Don't know if crunchy is positive in this context. That depends on the person. Crunchy is neutral. It depends on you as a human being. So it's kind of like, oh, what would you describe it as? I don't know. Me personally, I ain't a crunchy kind of person. It's kind of like spicy, yeah. Yeah, actually, it's a good comparison. It's kind of like spicy. Are you a person that likes spice? Well, you'll probably like the spicy flavor. Not cool, but very cool, sorry, but kind of deadly. I could see that. For me, I am a improv first person, which does mean that I've played a lot of lighter RPGs in my time. God, I play so much Powered by the Apocalypse. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, I play so much Powered by the Apocalypse. Holy shit. And no, I will do basically anything in my power to get groups to not play D&D. I must be completely honest with my feelings. I spend so much time in my life, in my hobbies, trying to get people like, yeah, by the way, you don't need to run D&D for this, you know? Just to be clear, you don't need to run D&D for this. D&D is my least favorite system. Yup, samesies. Absolutely samesies. Is this... No, this is bad. Holy shit, okay, I had this good. In recent years, I've heard it take off as like negative hippie-esque connotation, and then I've heard it used in positive more recently. Okay, to clarify in TTRPG circles, Sen, crunchy tends to mean number, math, and like details heavy. So imagine that like a crunchy game system would be one where there is a lot of rules and numbers to learn. Yeah, like number crunching, exactly. God damn, okay. What about VTM? See, I've had a thing with VTM for a while where I kind of swore off running it for some of the content inside of the module. And then I kind of realized, like, VTM itself is kind of cool, because, like, I love the VTM RPG, the Masquerade Bloodlines. was one of the very first games I ever played, and I loved it very deeply. And I've realized, like, I don't dislike VTM the module. I've just never had a good group with it. I feel like it's one of those modules where, like, a lot of the fandom and a lot of the people that might play it might not be the kind of people you want at a table necessarily. So, like, I think I need to get buddies of mine into the VTM train with me. D&D is very much an entry thing, Sushi. You're right. I just wish it wasn't so ubiquitous. Like, I wish when people got into RPGs, they didn't, I mean, D&D is synonymous with RPG, and that's something that, like, people are still kind of fighting against. You'd be amazed at people who don't know there's an alternative. There are people that straight up do not know there are D&D alternatives. Not even different games, but, like, alternatives, you know? God damn. Group has multiple DMs right now, so we're running gigs and standalone missions, kind of gather players on a need-to-have basis. Oh, so kind of like a West March kind of thing? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think for my next group, because we're dealing with a lot of new players, as well as a new parent, which is going to be fun to schedule around. I think we're going to be doing sort of like a 2/3 rule kind of thing, where it's like, you know, we'd love to have everyone there, but if everyone minus one guy is there, we're still going to play, you know what I mean? Which I think is probably the healthiest thing to do, to be honest. I've had campaigns spin their wheels and just not get anywhere, kind of like me on this track, based on, like, you know, one person having unfortunate scheduling issues each intermittent week or something like that. Gotta play VTM once and DM and just blow up the game saying nothing, closing the server was so shitty. Yeah, see, that's kind of the stories I hear a lot though, Harvard. That's kind of the stories I hear a lot is like, oh yeah, I got into this VTM game, everyone was horrible to each other. We didn't get past session 1, and I deeply regret it. And it's like, I don't think that's the module's fault necessarily, but, oh goodness. Excited to finally run Stars Without Numbers game at some point where I have the energy to DM again and a willing group. The willing group part is a big thing, isn't it, Skelly? I will be honest, I sometimes, I don't know. I think people grow a little dependent when I'm the person with the most experience with RPGs in the group. And it can lead to me having to do things that really I should not have to do for people, including but not limited to drawing up schedules for them, things like that. Man, I can't wait to have a group of people that are just like, we want to play RPGs, we will be here for RPGs. It sounds so simple, but genuinely, not everyone is that cool. Not everyone is that chill with the thing they want to do. They expect the work to be done for them, you know? It's because vampires are bad and should be staked. Oh, I thought they were cool and sexy, but I'm being told they're bad and should be staked. Okay. See, was under the impression cool and sexy, but, I guess I was misinformed. Sorry about that. It's so far behind, holy shit. Can I sell you on our group's fix for this? Hit me. Hit me, hit me, hit me. We were gonna go on a generational run. Think of what those gangrel would get up to. Fuck. Got 1 or 2 players interested, would love a 3rd or more. Yeah, see, so the situation I'm in, I've talked about this before, it's kind of funny. We don't have the most amount of players, it's probably going to be like 4 of us total at this point in time. So I'm player shopping. I'm literally like, essentially doing up resumes for people and taking them to the group and being like, how about this one? Would you like this one? We introduce a magic artifact that pops people out of existence randomly. I kind of like that. Kind of like that. My old campaign was themed to be like an 80s style kind of Monster of the Week TV show, not unlike like a Buffy the Vampire Slayer or something like that. So what I used to do when people couldn't make it is it would literally be an editing mistake. Like in the fiction, or in the framing device of the campaign being a TV show, it's literally an editing mistake. I thought that was kind of neat. Fuck, 18th, we're really getting there actually. Kind of cool. 18 out of 305 ain't bad, baby. Buffy's Peak, indeed. One more for the cool and sexy pile. Indeed, indeed. I don't think the inside line is doable anymore. Actually, it's kind of close, to be honest. And then you could get a better swing here, maybe? Possibly, I don't know. Can you draw up my daily schedule? Make it as chaotic as possible? Like run around in a damp field for 2 hours and get into a tumbler dryer? I could draw you up a day plan, Goom. And you know what? This is going to be really challenging. Okay, gang. This is going to get wild and wacky. I'm going to control all of your schedules, alright? Here we go. Okay, this is what your day is going to start with here. Your personal fitness plan. Here we go. Here's what your day is going to... And the first thing you have to do as soon as you wake up, be kind to yourself. Challenge difficulty impossible. Am I right, gang? Yeah. You sicko. I'm sorry. Oh, my brake taps are bad. Fuck. No? Something really funny about just being like, nah. Nah, not doing that, actually. Fucking hell. I'm an artist. We don't do nice to ourselves. Yeah, that's fair. I often think about the fact I'm a writer, and I mentioned this many times before. Nothing feels worse than, like, getting the words out and writing, other than not being able to write. Those are the two worst feelings. What do I even do to improve on this outside of just trying to get this angle even tighter? You're right, it feels bad and you fucked up the vision you had in your head somehow. Yep, and that feels really shit. And then you take a break from writing and you're like, I'm not even writing. This is awful. This is terrible. I'm wasting my time. Woo. Been mean to myself my entire life and you're telling me I could have been an artist this entire time? Yes, the self-loathing will fuel you, Sin. Exactly. I really want the bonk to be a strat. It's dumb and kind of fun. You can still be an artist. If you make art, you're an artist. I don't make the rules, and the world needs art now more than ever. Fuck, I've already had to go on a tangent reminding people that Gen AI fucking sucks today. I've already had to derail the stream over educating people that Gen AI is trash and needs to burn. Good God, we need artists now more than ever, gang. We need y'all. You want to pick up a pen? Now is the exact time to be doing it. Brake taps were bad. And the way to get good at art is to do art? Yep. What's that saying? Best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. Second best time is today. Pixels aren't going to know what hit them, hell yeah. That is kind of the depths of my art career, is stick figure animation during Flash era and fucking sprite hacks. And those are like the two pieces of quote-unquote art I've ever done. Which is just kind of a funny trajectory, I don't know. Wait, it's bad? I thought it was amazing. Who knew destroying the Earth and the people's lives were evil all along? It might be unbelievable to find this out, but yeah, destroying the planet is a bad thing. Used to make stick deaths in MS PowerPoint. I used to use Flash, and we used to... There was like a stick figure animating tool that everyone was really snobby about people using. Pivot? Was it called Pivot? I think it was actually called Pivot, and everyone was super snobby about people using Pivot. I remember that. Whee! Oh, goodness. Those were the days. It's gonna be slow, yeah. Froze up the school library computers a few times along the way. That's how you know it's good produce. It really comes down to if you get the, like, diagonal angle out of that slide into the uphill. It is, like, the most important part here, man. It's, More inside and we can save a bit of time as well. You can actually really push this, which is kind of cool. It's a very basic map. I'm sort of not surprised, but... Gosh, I really should be heading off shortly. Well, it's been wonderful saying howdy to you raiders, to be honest. But I reckon one more PB and I'm gonna... go get in bed, to be honest. I hate ice maps. I've learned to love ice, but it took a lot of fucking falling apart. Basically, as soon as you get ice sliding, you start to realize... That's really stuck in there, too.
Give up, you can't.
I can, though, is the thing. Don't tell me that. I can. Once you get ice sliding, you start to realize every ice map is essentially just a series of ice slides. So, like, this is all just kind of getting this one around the corner, and then once you're around the corner, tightening it up. There's really not that much more to it. Ice is a cool surface because the build has to be super calculated, which means that once you get this slide down and you start to see sort of the angles that they've made, it suddenly feels very smooth to drive, even though it might be very chaotic. And it took me ages to figure out that, like, oh, it's just ice sliding. That's all it is, but... I think ice is a cool surface because it exists at a lower temperature. That is also true as well. That is also true. I always wanted to make an ice map tower called your refrigerator running. That's it. That's the joke. There's nothing more to it. I just think that'd be kind of cute. Woo! Have to practice some when I can. Feel free. If you ever want to hit me up about Trackmania, I'd be happy to teach. I know basically... The weird thing is, I watch a lot of this game, so I'm in the know. The technical side, maybe not so much. Actually driving? You kidding me? No, I just watch a lot of virtual videos. Oh shit, wait. I just thought of something we could do there. Maybe we could use the airtime there to invert? I don't know. I was about to say same. Oh, that's so fun. We were talking earlier about how this game has a incredibly high player base of people that watch the game and don't actually play it. It's a very, very well-loved spectator sport, and I think it's because at the end of the day, this game's fucking hard, man. Trackmania is hard and confusing and weird. You know that guy who talks about the drama and the other such situations in the Trackmania sphere? He's great. Love watching cheaters get caught. Oh man, we had a bit of a kerfuffle recently. I don't know if I should even really talk about it. There's a... Oh god, I don't even know what to say. I want to tell a story, but in telling that story... How do I put this? There's a place that I administrate where someone recently tried to essentially turn it into a very... It just sort of bring a sort of awful, toxic right-wing approach to it. And I am proud to say I spearheaded getting that thing kicked the fuck out because it was intolerable and disgusting. Yeah, no, there is, and you shot them. Well, I did in fact, yes, of course. No, I don't want to talk too much about it because, like, honestly, this situation being dead is a very good and important thing to me. But, yeah, there's something that almost, shall we say, slipped through the cracks that was of that sort of, well, I'm a political commentator thing. And I'm... Always be the person that stands up and says, this is fucking weird, we're not gonna do this. That's what I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say is always be the person to be like, this is weird, and we're not doing this shit. Because, it is weird, and we're not doing this shit, chat. Keep in mind. Every time you stand up to shit like that trying to invade your space, you make it a little bit easier for everyone else to continue doing that in your wake. Never give him an inch. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Whew. I don't know why that message from Goom just reminded me of that. I have not spoken about that. Maybe in time I will. You could, if you're paying very close attention, you could probably put together the clues on that one, but like, at the end of the day, I'm more happy that it's not a thing than I am wanting to discuss, quote unquote, the drama, the situation, you know what I mean? Like, goodness. Oh, that's a good entry there, holy shit. And it's worse than our PB. Really? No, I guess I had a late start. Inspired me to stand up so much more due to how do you explain your reasoning so well. Gets ingrained as I'm misunderstood a lot. It's greatly improved my life. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I know I only got my small little corner of the world, but like, I like to think I'm trying to better it, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, can you hear Marcus? He's so upset I haven't taken him to bed, by the way. Just so you know, he has a bunch of comfy places to sleep all over the place, but no, he wants me to take him to bed. Very specifically. He needs me to take him to bed, chat. He's very upset that I have not done that. My goodness. And so would I. Because he's sweet and he deserves... Yeah, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna get like one more good attempt in here. I'm so sad because like there's really not that much more to find here. Like I probably could push this a little bit more, but... It is your duty. He is very fluffy. My word. I don't know if you just heard that. He's being very dramatic. He is waddling from one side of my apartment to the other, trying to essentially sound like a human being. Oh my god, Marcus. Honey, there's more to life than a comfy bed. Oh my god, he's literally going back and forth, just ow, wow, 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 wow. Oh my god, I should turn my noise gate off. Holy shit. This is an unprecedented level of Marcus. Holy shit. Take that back, Ellie. You know that's not true. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Goodness. I said one last good attempt. One last good attempt. And now we had some lovely people raid in, and I think last thing I wanted to do is boot them out at the door. The double-double? Oh, double-double. I figured we'd hang out for a little bit longer. I like to think. And I got the opportunity to talk to some new faces, and that sounds just about right by me. Wow, that's a really wide outside. I wish I'd straightened up better on the exit to that. Yeah, wow, I just never release on that outside line. Keep so much speed into the exit here. Oh goodness, yeah, it's about to be 2 AM, huh? 2 AM we bail. 2 a.m. we bail, okay? I don't think the inside line can compete, to be honest. I think you need to use all the width you have. It's all about the girth, chat. You need as much girth as you can get. Almost. That's why we love ice. Ain't no straight section inside. That is true. That is true. On ice, you go both ways. And I think that's beautiful. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Tori. Good to see you. I'm girth maxing right now? That's a terrifying phrase. That's a scary phrase. Like, genuinely, I think there's a world where using those bonks to, like, go on the inside line makes sense. Bisexual. Fuck, that's really powerful. Really powerful. It's definitely late because I almost missed the girth comment. I have said some shit this stream that, like, I've noticed everyone's a little too sleepy to catch on to. Which is lucky for me because it means I get away with saying silly things. Only buy when I'm chilling on ice. That's fair. That's fair. Like, going all the way up there would make sense if we can keep the speed, but we kind of can't. Ugh. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. I just realized how funny of a VOD this will be. Because it starts with me being like, I have a migraine, I might have to bail at any time. And then the run duration is 8 full hours. I'm a little distracted training my rock snake right now. Whilst in my chat. Like, I'm not one to judge, but like in the chat. It's an Onyx and its name is Onyx. Ah, I see, I see. Well, some boys are more like a Caterpie, if you know what I mean. By which I mean they need to enter their cocoon and then emerge as a beautiful lesbian. Multitasking. Very, very talented. I am happy we kind of cracked this map, though, to be honest. Yeah, time's not amazing, but, like, we clearly know what we're doing now, which is nice. About to say, God, I wish that was me, but that would throw into question my definitely not an egg assertions. Assertions, rather. I mean, sure, sure. Woo. Hate to tell you this, but if you thought, God, I wish that was me, you might be an egg. That is true. Ah, we let Sin figure Sin out. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, one break tap slow. Fuck. Got the lesbian part down, working on the pretty. Need a more solid cocoon though. That's true. We all need our armor. I personally know people that bought a lot of onesies. Oh, that gear. Huh? That went really poorly. This community would be the first to know. Yes! Hell yeah. We're on the newsletter, gang. Really want to use that inside line because it's just easier to do at the end of the day. some point these dimension hopping naps need to stop because I am not well. Oh, Nuddlers. Have you been knocked out since... Oh my word. My poor little German boy. Do you need my email for the updates? Yeah, I'm assuming it's goom@drop.co. Is that the one? Yeah. Okay, I got you. Signing you up for Catfax with me. Alright, this is the last attempt. I said 2 a.m. I'm out. Which, like, really is a sign of how desperate it's gotten tonight. 2 a.m. I'm out. That's such a shame. I'll say I'm not too unhappy about 18th here. That's pretty good. Don't mess up. We can keep going. Come on, turtle. It's going so... Now you make me do one more. That's the problem. Now you make me do one more. The problem. That's already dead. Never mind. Ugh. Oh, good. My word, everybody. Well, it's been an absolute pleasure. And... Pleasure. God. Sorry. Migraine plus sleep deprivation mean words come out bad and poor sometime. Anyway. Thanks for hanging out. No, I'm more than happy to. I'm glad I could hang out a little longer after those raids coming in, because y'all have been an absolute treat. And thank you for bringing your lovely communities over here. Although, gosh, I need to raid out. Holy shit, it's so late. I think I know where I'm going to send y'all. Oh my, in fact, yeah, you know what? You guys want some retro? Majora's Mask sound good? I reckon that sounds good. Anyway. Oh, goodness. Thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch chat too. I'm not here to blow you up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, statistics, and so forth that lurkers give channels like mine is the major reason that I can do this full time. I mentioned before, if you want to support a Twitch channel and you really want to give it your all, the best way to support a Twitch channel is not financially, it's just by showing up. The numbers are that important on Twitch, so you guys who show up, I see you, I appreciate you, you're not going unnoticed. Thank you very, very much for making this happen for me. I'm back again tomorrow, which is wild to think about. I don't know what we're actually doing. Maybe I can plan something with someone, I don't know. I did the not bad kombucha girl face at the prospect of Majora's Mask if I'm not going to immediately to bed because it's 4 a.m. and I have to be up at 10. Yeah, I know. Oh, goodness. I feel like a lot of people are facing that dilemma. Actually, I mean, Kel has been going for like 5 full hours at this point. Maybe I should send you guys somewhere. I mean, it's Kel. I love raiding Kel. I'm sure they will have someone fun to send you guys over to as well if you end up on a bit of a raid train. So, you know what? Why not? That all being said, everybody, I think I'm probably gonna, I think I'm wrapping things up. Thanks for streaming for my entire office shift. Time for me to go home. You're welcome, Skelly. You're welcome. Oh, that's really put time into perspective. Oh dear, it is nearly 2 a.m. Jesus. Oh, this is why I have migraines, because I don't sleep so good. Anyway, thank you for the great stream and community vibes in these tough times. I wish you the best. Good luck and good night. Good night indeed. Oh, Idzuna's here. Hi. Oh god, if it's raccoon hours, it might be time to head off. Holy shit. Thank you for saying howdy, Idzuna. I hope you have a wonderful day today. My goodness. And to the rest of y'all, I'm going to send you to the ending screen. That's right, a little thank you scene for everyone that has raided in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits during the stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but a little extra gratitude for those that are going above and beyond for me sounds just about right. You know what? So why not? Why not? Also, if you see some streamers that you haven't met before on the thank you for raiding list, go say howdy to them. Go follow them. Now's your opportunity to pull some names out if you didn't catch the shoutouts earlier. And all being said, what am I sending you guys out on? Cheese streams are unhinged. I'm looking forward to checking out that content, I'm not gonna lie. What have I got here? What have I got here? You know what? I think I'm just gonna leave you guys with some chill music. How about something like a... There we go. You know what? I'm just going to leave you with some chill vibes. I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can probably tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette, though. I will just say, if you're a jerk in some other channel and you get banned intentionally, that'll be a ban here as well. I'm not saying that to threaten anyone, just saying that, like, I don't want someone to hang around that's going to be, like, antagonistic to anyone we raid out to or anything like that. I always talk to other streamers in their moderation teams, so, like, don't be a jerk. Make a friend. Have a good time. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the vibes. Enjoy Majora's Mask and give Kel my best. I am probably not going to hang around super long because I do really need to raid and run. But Kel is... they just truly... are so enjoyable as an attitude on Twitch. I reckon you'll have a great time over there. So enjoy, have a good one. I'll catch you next time, which will be tomorrow. And to each and every single one of you. God, I love getting to say this every night. I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And you know what? I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.
Piranha.
Piranha.
Oh.
Piranha.